Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Bora, 8 months. My love, what color star would you like? All right, now we got that out of the way. Let's do a little chill tunes. Hi, Akari. Welcome in. Yeah, listen. Listen. I was late, but all your faces are funny. Hi, Gazy. Hello, hello. I know, Bora. Listen, the timer was stuck. Oh, which I should probably... I should probably start the timer, shouldn't I? All right, timer is started. Oh no, I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? That's horrible. No, turn that off. Okay. Let's see, we got Bora and Gazy. Yeah, well, listen, I was late. He's better points overall. That's fair. VIP time. Bora with the first boba. Heck yeah. Brock, hello. How you doing? Living, hello, hello. Ranger, hi. My social media post should just be everyone buy more plants. You're welcome. Yeah, we do need some more animated. We did hit our goal with that, so that is what we unlocked. So, give me ideas. I don't have a lot of money at the moment, so I can't commission too many. But if people want to make some as well, like I know Boogie made an animated emote, I'm happy to put those up as well. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Finally Living. Have you not seen K-pop Demon Hunters? That's what that's from. The song is called Golden. Golden by K-pop Demon Hunters. And listen, today I didn't want to put on any makeup, so I've got a little bit of the purple under eye and everything going on, but I didn't feel like it. I put some rose hip oil on my face and was like, ooh, I feel not gross and heavy this morning, so I don't want to put anything on my face. So we have a makeupless mindset Monday day, so no one say I look tired. Phil, hi. Just finishing last meeting of the day, but we can still dance. Hell yeah. Should he trick overheating in the middle of... Wait, what happened? Oh, the truck overheated? I'm sorry, Brock. That sucks. Hopefully you can get that fixed soon. Beard. Hoy. The little joy emote. See, like ones like that. I could make those without having to hire somebody, right? That would be a little bit cheaper. Streaming's also ready to sleep. I feel that. I did not sleep very well. There was a huge thunderstorm, which was kind of cool. Also, look at my mug. Come on, focus. Isn't he just the cutest? And there's just like the little baby. I think there's some soot sprites in some of them, and then the little baby Totoros and other ones. But I have a lot of Totoro mugs. You don't need the make. Thank you. Well, and that's my thing. I don't ever want to start feeling uncomfortable in my own skin. Is something that I think is really important. And I think often when we wear makeup too much, like I think makeup can be really fun. Like I like doing it because it can be an art form and it can spice up the look. And that's why I love doing like cosplay sometimes and things like that. But there is a point to where I think if I wear makeup too much, I start to feel like I don't look pretty at all without it. And then I don't like the way that feels. Like I always want to feel like I can just go do whatever I want without putting on makeup. So I regularly try not to, even though I've been doing it so much lately, I've started to feel a little awkward. But that's why we do it sometimes. Hi, Spacey. How's your Monday? You don't watch any cartoon anime shows? Okay, this one you must watch. I'm sorry, you have to do it. We're gonna do a watch party in the Discord at some point, so you could join for that if you want to. Icky, thank you. Yeah, don't worry, we'll do it. We'll do a watch party sooner or later. Sarah, I swear. Dunbar, hi. And Bora, yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Work thing. Unscheduled break, yeah, right? Well, it sounds like today's a easy-ish day then. You look awake. Thank you. I am bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. Actually, I am very sleepy this morning too, but it was so nice having a rest day yesterday. I finished an entire book. It was not necessarily a good book, but I did finish a whole book. Has anyone read the Phantasma and Enchantra? I think is the second one. I read the second one. It was the books, I wouldn't say they're good. Like the plots are kind of dumb and they're super cheesy, but also it's book candy. I can finish it in a day. And I just started Guild, but I don't think I like it already. I don't know if you guys have read either of those books. Nemesis, I'm here. Now you can love me, please. But, oh, don't feed you, because then you may never leave. You do know that you can grab snacks here, right? Can do animated with his stream while you gone? Wait, who? What? Animate with Tiz stream? Are you saying while I leave, we just put up a fake Tiz? Whatever makes you happy. You're naturally pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's called K-pop Demon Hunter. It's not a show. It's just a movie. We'll watch it in the Discord here soon. Speaking of mugs, I think that's one of the goals. Let me go check, actually. I start subathons, and then I forget what we're even doing for the subathons, so it's fine. Oh, I said at 200 points. There's merch. It's at 100, I said we have new emotes, so I need more. I wrote down a couple ideas from last time, but we need a couple more ideas for things that we want for new emotes. 150, I said we choose a monthly Discord event, so it could be a watch party, it could be a specific gaming event, it could be whatever it is that we're going to do every single month. And then at 200, I said NFG merch and merch requests. So we had 200 points this month. You may get your freaking mug. But anywho, the Wolverine. Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, we can animate some emotes. Gazy, are you saying you could do that? Please do. I don't know how to animate anything. That's my problem. Shaky's over the moon about that movie, about K-pop Demon Hunters, as he should be. I've watched it 4 times because I have, I keep making people watch it with me that haven't seen it yet. I'm a little bit obsessed. Raymond, do you still have to watch it too? Okay. We will definitely schedule a watch party in the Discord. Maybe next weekend. We'll see. Goal priority 1, make Brock's mug. You'll buy it. I feel like just to spite me now, I'll make it and you'll be like, you took too long. I don't want it now. Krypton, good morning. How are you? Happy Monday. All right, a lot of you already jumped in and you put your gratitudes in the Discord, but we might as well do a little gratitude train here in chat. Do you guys have, what is one thing that you're grateful for? Or what we do in the Discord is we say something that you're grateful for or a moment of joy. So something little, like it could be like a moment of joy for me is Cerberus waking me up every morning. He's just so freaking cute. I don't know if you guys saw my TikTok I posted yesterday, but he wakes me up like that most mornings and it's just, it's too cute. So it could be little moments of joy, but it could be something that you're grateful for. Like, I'm grateful for this adorable freaking mug and some coffee, and I had a wonderful breakfast. No, I haven't gone to one of the sing-along shows. I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, so there's not any theaters by me. But I get to live vicariously through you guys. I know Peachy went to one recently. You made yourself 4 of them. You're just waiting for Twitch to approve. Yeah. I think I don't need to wait. As a partner, they automatically just get approved. Maybe. You've not seen it all, but you making me watch it with you in the future. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do like a morning, like maybe next day I take a break. Because I think we're going through next Saturday is how many days we've unlocked already. I want to say, because we unlocked 4 days. Last stream, what was that, Saturday? Saturday was insane. I was not expecting all of that craziness to happen. So yeah, so we unlocked 4 days, I think. So you're gonna be streaming till the day you leave. Well, maybe not. There might be like a day we don't get plus points and then we run out of time. It might happen. You never know. But yeah, currently we're streaming at least till next Saturday. And so maybe if I take Sunday off, we'll do it like next Sunday. Maybe in the morning, my time. So it could be evening European time. For an awesome weekend that just passed. Yeah. That's what you're grateful for? You're halfway through this month's book. How are you liking it, Raymond? I really like it. It felt very poetic. Tizza sing along every time she watches it at home. This is true. I don't need the theater. I sing every day, all day. You're grateful for my camera. Wait, Bora, did you tell me what color? I know you're with your kiddo. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but also there's a little new bot badge next to the bots. That's kind of cool. I just noticed that. Grateful for your camera. You've gotten so much love for my art, and I can share beauty with the world. I love it. That's a perfect one. You haven't been to one? You just saw the ad. Yeah. Over the weekend, my personal trainer said he was really impressed with how I just move forward, and my mindset for working out is amazing, and he says that I've inspired him to train harder. That's always such a good feeling, right? That you're like, my trainer was inspired by my attitude. Let's go. That's awesome. That's a great one. You haven't watched it? Discord and me aren't friends when it comes to watching stuff on their platform. What? Even on Discord? I wouldn't say that it's animated, but I wouldn't say that it's like anime. And it's also one movie. It's a one and done situation, although they're probably going to make another one. So I wouldn't, even if you're not into like anime or anything like that, you definitely still need to. Heard some of the movie through a stream, and it sounded like it was on speed with all. It's silly, but there's also like, I actually like that they explore kind of a lot of, I want to say trauma, but a lot of like mindset things within the movie. Like they talk about, not feeling good enough and all of the negative voices in your head and the way that if we can talk nicer to ourselves, how that changes a lot. So I don't know. It's a good one. Well, and Danish, and that's the thing. Even if you're not a fan of K-pop, I still think those songs grow on you. Glitchy Dan, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. How are you doing? What is something that you're grateful for? Krypton, you're grateful that you had all of yesterday to just sit and read. Life hasn't given me a ton of quiet me time lately, and it was really nice to just do nothing for a day. I bet with doing everything with your daughter and everything, it's been a little bit busy. But did you get through anything? You'll repost mine for grateful. You're grateful for being home. Do you have the day off today? Hi, Deanna. How you doing, lovely? And Nuggy, what's up? He gives me exercises to do, and I didn't even know I said it. But I say, I can't do this yet, but I'll get it, and I'll never say that I can't do it. And I think the other thing is, sometimes you do surprise yourself. The amount of times that I had clients be like, I can't do that. And I was like, well, let's give it a try. Or let's try it with a lower weight. Or I'm going to help you do this part of it and just try it. People would be shocked how often they actually could do things. And so I think it's important to always have that mindset of, even if you can't, that you will get there. You're grateful for your friendos. They've been in my life for 23 years and you'd be lost without them. We don't talk every day, but when we need to, we're always there. Yeah, I love friends like that. I have a couple of them that I know from like childhood. It doesn't even matter if it's been a while. Every time you talk to them, it feels like no time has passed at all. Hi, Booty. What's up? Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your cookies. Yeah, it's like Pixar animated, kind of. I absolutely love, my favorite type of anime is ones that combine both really serious stuff with moments of humor and like the little chibi art and stuff. Like I've been watching My Dress Up Darling right now, and it's just so freaking cute. And K-pop Demon Hunters does that really well too. You're grateful for oatmeal raisin cookies you bought? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, you just got off work. Fair. You're like, I'm just happy to be home now. Sensei, you continue to be grateful for my resilience in the face of overwhelming challenges. Knock down 9, get up 10. Mm-hmm. And that's all you can do, is you just have to keep trying. Because life is going to do that to you. And at the end of the day, I think what shows character, and we were talking in the Discord, like in that gratitude channel a little bit, because someone was talking about how um, it can be hard not to regret previous life decisions. And I think the thing is, it's like you can't change anything that's been in the past, right? So the only thing that you can do is change your mindset going forward and make different decisions. If you don't like the decisions you made in the past, well, then you have a whole future to make a change, make a change, make changes. It's Monday. I still haven't learned how to talk again yet. Mind over matter Monday? Exactly. Exactly. How you doing, Rope? You're grateful for your desire to be better mentally and physically, and while it's hard, the drive is there, even if you might not believe in myself. I think another thing with that too is you build trust with yourself. The more I always tell people, like, if you're starting to go to the gym, you want to start small and achieve goals rather than like, say you're trying to go to the gym for the first time and you're like, I'm going to go 6 days a week, and you don't end up going. Then you go, oh yeah, I am a piece of shit. I didn't go to the gym. This sucks. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to try. Versus if you go, okay, I'm going to go to the gym 2 times this week, and you go both times and you go, oh, okay, I think I can do this. And then you build up a little bit more. You build trust with yourself, and then you keep going. And that's where that drive comes from. Because you're never going to have motivation to do a lot of the things that you need to accomplish in life. It takes a lot of dedication and a doing it anyway sort of mentality. Nike has it right with it's just do it. You're a huge metalhead, so I highly doubt you just listen to a very huge range. Yeah, it's adorable. You've been reading Pride and Prejudice, so I got some reading in on that, and also The Night and the Moth. I finished that and Enchantra, and then I started Guild, and I'm partway through the third Tea and Tomes book. And I'm hoping this weekend I will have time to go check my P.O. box, because Brock said he sent something, and also go get the fourth Tea and Tomes book, because I didn't, even though I posted that TikTok, I didn't end up buying that book, and I do still need it, so. Learn and move forward, exactly. Toradora? I imagine tis is Toradora, to be honest. Is that an anime? At 33 years in this world, I rose and become the best man and father for my kids. I love that. Yay, 33! I'm the best dog mom. That's what I've accomplished by age 33. Oh, that's awesome. And I think, honestly, your 30s is when things start to click, at least in my opinion. The 20s are like trying to figure out life and wandering around, and then your 30s are when you realize you're never going to have your shit together, so you just might as well enjoy the moments, right? Rube, you're going to stand by the episode of the Death Note where Light tries to convince the detective's wife, who's also a detective, to give him her name. It's the best anime episode you've ever watched. I honestly don't think I ever watched Death Note. I read the manga in high school as it was coming out, so I can't remember if I even finished it. I do know roughly what happens, but maybe I'll have to rewatch it at some point. Does it matter what you would do in the gym? Like, I've had a whole plan set for me, but with my health, I could mostly do it, but I don't want to hurt myself. I think no. I think, especially if you're just starting, or like we've been talking about, if you're having to deal with a lot of setbacks or health things, it's better to just start small and do something, because you do build trust with yourself for that, right? Like if you go to the gym and you walk on the treadmill for 10 minutes and you lift some 5-pound dumbbells, that's still better than nothing. And you can go, oh, I put in effort. You didn't push yourself so hard that you hurt yourself, but you're able to say that you did it. And you also start to build in that routine of just going to the gym. So even if you're going just to walk on the treadmill and maybe stretch a little bit, personally, I think that's worth it. I do need a book. It's the fourth one. I have all the other books, Akari. I didn't make it up. You just need to buy the next book in the series. And it has lavender sprayed edges, and they're really pretty. Your therapist is saying she prefers to think of it as building momentum that can eventually lead to motivation. I agree. I like that. And I've noticed, I've been talking about this a lot with the idea of when you put in energy, you actually get energy. So even YouTube, like, I was crippled for so long because I couldn't pick what I wanted to make videos of. So I made more channels, which sounds counterintuitive, but I've actually been posting consistently to all 3 channels for the last month, which has been more than I've posted on YouTube altogether in my entire content creation career. So sometimes it just takes doing, because I was like freezing because I was like, I want to do all these things, but it doesn't make sense. I need to niche down. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do all these different niches and just try things and see what I like. And then whatever I enjoy making the most, I'll keep doing that. And I've actually been feeling motivated and been a lot more inspired and done a lot of content creation. And yeah. All right, guys, maybe at some time I'll watch that. So what's the 40s then? I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. What is the 40s? Anybody who's in the 40s, do you know what 40s are for? The floating 40s, you just kind of float through life, enjoying the ride. Absolutely right. 30s are the foundation of your life, taking its true route. Yeah. The only thing that I wish that 30s had a little bit less of is forehead wrinkles. My forehead wrinkles are just out of control. Although I'm trying to get myself into the mindset that wrinkles are just my sign that I've lived a good life. Like these ones, I saw a picture the other day where I had like really big lines here, and I was like, I look like an old grandma. And then I was like, okay, you know what? The reason I have these lines is because I laugh a lot, and I have a lot of weird expressions that I make. But I would rather be expressionate than just like not make faces, because it keeps my face less wrinkly. You know what I mean? I don't think I said anything, Brock. Maybe 40s are when you just stop caring about other people's opinions. Also that too, maybe. Spider Queen, hello, hello. It's supposed to be the true prime where body and mind meet. I like that. Kilometers. Tis. Kilo, hello. How are you today? I wore this top, but it has these little metal bits on the back, and I can't lean back, otherwise it stabs me. Asta, how are you? Good to see you. Good morning. Something's better than nothing. Exactly. $5. Well, yeah, and I have I'm talking whatever weight you do. I do pounds, okay? Hi, Nikki. Thank you for the lurk, love. The doctor is in for a short visit. Hi, Dice. How's your Monday? Yeah, of course, Dan. Anytime you need a little bit of motivation, just let me know. And Beard, you've been watching the videos. You really enjoy them? Oh, I'm glad. And Jackie, ADHD. We have so many hobbies and we can't just stick to one. Exactly. There's just too many things. I want to make a channel just for my chainmail too, but the problem is I don't do chainmail consistently enough. The thing that I've been finding is by doing more of these content platforms, I'm actually sticking towards like reading. I kind of fell off of reading for a little bit, but now that I've been doing it again, it's been making me read more because I'm like, well, I need to get these books done so that I can have something to share for my channel. So, but yes, yep. You've been such an amazing job with your YouTube content. You've been genuinely so impressed by not just the amount of content, but the quality. You're doing amazing. Thank you. Did you guys see my scanny? I was pretty proud of my scanny video that I made. I think I released it yesterday, Sunday morning. I did a book one. I was just scanning all of my. It's mostly me just scanning, and there's like lo-fi music in the background, so it's not like the most entertaining video ever, but I was proud of the editing and just that I did it too. Jackie, thank you for them biddies. I appreciate it, love. You're enjoying the ride, to be fair? Why not? Akari, I feel like you've got a pretty cool life. You got a cool apartment. You've got some good friends. What's not to like? And if there's something that's missing, then you get to go after it a little bit, you know? Mr. Melons, good afternoon. How you doing? 40s are mostly pain and not knowing how you got it. That already started for me in my 30s. Forehead wrinkles. I have like 2 gray hairs right back here. I pulled them out. I'm not ready yet. No wrinkles, no emotions. It's maybe why I don't have any. Yeah, if you don't make any faces, it helps not have wrinkles. I just do this all the time. It's bad. I can't. I even notice anything I do, like if I'm putting on makeup, like, or just any face I make. Stretch, hello, how are you? Angie, hi, darling. Julian, hello, hello. Oh, so many wonderful people. How are you guys doing this fine Monday? If you're just popping in, what is something that you're grateful for? It's Mindset Monday. We gotta share those positivities as we start the week out. By the way, with that video, if it would have been possible for future similar videos, being able to see the PC as an inset might be fun. Do you mean my computer to be able to like see the titles? The thing is, there wasn't anything interesting. It was literally just on a search bar, and then as I was scanning, it was just saying something found in the top corner, like really, really tiny. You couldn't even see the titles be added. So yeah, if there was, totally fair. Or like if I'm doing something to be able to show what I'm doing on the computer, it was literally all it says was book added in tiny letters up at the top, and then it would just autofill one boring search bar though, so it wasn't anything exciting. I could have showed the screen afterwards and like scrolled through all my books. It's true, but yeah. Tiz, you don't look a day older than 25. That's why you're still a youngling. Well, I'm glad y'all think so. Thank you. Thank you. Tiz, you have good points. See, and Akari, I do think that is something that happens in life a lot of times. Is like maybe there's one thing that we're missing, right? Like say we're like looking for a relationship, or we want to find a better job, or we want to find a better place to live, like or move somewhere else, or things like that, right? Like there's always in life, I think there's always something that you can find to want differently. I think that's kind of in human nature, is always to just strive for more in a way, which can be a good thing, but I think it also is important to recognize the things that we do have, and I think that's the whole like stop and smell the roses, appreciate the little moments. It's what are the things that you do have right now? Like not that we've been getting along really well lately, so I might be staying longer, but if not, I was realizing that like I actually really, this is the first space that I've had where I've had my own streaming room, my own like bedroom space that I've been able to make my own in the past like 9 years. So regardless of if I end up moving or not, I want to spend however long that I'm here really just enjoying what I've created, right? Or really enjoying spending all the time that I have with Cerberus because he's just like the cutest little doggo, and enjoying doing Legos because not everybody has the ability to have like the Legos sets, right? Like it is important to appreciate all the little things that we do have rather than all the things that we don't, which is why we do our gratitude mindset Mondays, because we're trying to bring the focus to what we are grateful for in our lives and the positive parts. Imagine having a straight face through a whole lifetime without getting wrinkles. Have you lived then? I mean, that's part of it. If you have no facial wrinkles, I guess you're not expressive enough. Or I just need to do better at face care. But honestly, I do think there's something to be said with not using face products, because I think a lot of like if you use too much facial stuff, I think there's like even in makeup and whatnot, there's toxins and stuff, and that can be bad for your skin if you're putting it on your skin every day. That's like why today I was like, you know what, I don't want to do. I use rosehip oil. That's been my new like moisturizer lately, and I've been loving it. It's like a lighter oil that's supposed to help with like the sunspots and whatnot, because I've got sunspots all over my cheeks, and it's something like all of these sunspots. This is something that I've been super, super self-conscious of, and I keep trying to like cover it up and stuff. And there's part of me that I'm like, I'm pretty sure these sunspots came from the couple months that I was spending in Thailand and I didn't put on sunscreen. And I got the tannest I've ever been in my life, but I also have very sensitive skin and got sunspots. But why try to cover up? Like this should be, wrinkles can be little like beauty marks for the life that we've lived, or sunspots can be little memories of cool experiences, and I don't know. Grateful for not being called in on my standby yesterday or today. Had Saturday off too. Oh, nice. Stretch, that sounds lovely. You can screen capture where the book ad. Well, you couldn't even see the title of it. It was not entertaining. Trust me. Lizard. Yeah, that's literally all it would have said. Just book added. Yes, it's a no makeup day. I was just some days it's because I'm like feeling confident. Other days it's because I'm feeling lazy. Today was kind of a little bit of both. I was kind of just like, my skin feels good. I just want to put rose hip oil, massage in there, and then just go stream. I don't want to have to bother with any of the accoutrement. Is that the right word? What does that mean? Is it a French word? I feel like it's usually for food. Oh no, I am right. I love when I know words, but they're not. Accoutrement. It says to pronounce it accoutrement. I think that is the American version of saying accoutrement. No. Nope, that sounds like something else. It's accoutrement. Anyway, it's additional items of dress or equipment or other items carried or worn by a person or used for the particular activity. I think that's close enough. Like, I didn't want to put on the jewelry or makeup or any of the rest of it. Yeah, it is French. Accoutrement. That's literally what it says. Wait, I think if I turn this on, you might be able to hear it.
Accoutrement.
That was very loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I just yelled accoutrement in your ear.
Accoutrement.
I can't. I don't think that's right. I really don't. You say accoutrements? Accoutrement. I don't know. That does feel like a lot more. Where's Bora when you need her? You don't even say accoutrements? I say accoutrement. Let's see. Let's say French pronunciation. See if it's any better. And I will turn down this volume so it doesn't.
Accoutrement.
I was like combining both of them. I can't make the sounds when I pronounce accoutrement.
Accoutrement.
Yeah, that is not a sound that we use in. That's what I think is so interesting when I try to learn a lot of the languages when you travel, is there's just certain sounds that you don't make, which is the same thing like Akari and I, we talked about just pronouncing things a lot. And there's certain English words that, yeah, I can't even remember how to say that, Akari. But there's certain things that we say, even like the CHs and THs and things like or like, and that and stuff like that, that kind of sound is not something that's in the Swedish language. But anywho, since you've only been sunburnt once in my life in Mexico, and I realized how much of a fool I've been thinking just because I'm chocolate that the sun wouldn't hurt me. It is true that it could still damage your skin. You're supposed to wear sunscreen regardless, apparently. I haven't done it either, but I have been burnt upward of 40, 50, 100 times in my life. Even with sunscreen on, I'm like the walk outside into the sun for 5 minutes and be like, oh, I feel I'm burning. That's been my life. I got burnt so bad once in the snow, because you don't really think about it, right? Because you're like, oh, it's cloudy, it's fine. But the sun came out, and it's actually really bad because the sun can reflect off the white of the snow, and it comes back tenfold. I got burnt so bad that my cheeks were swollen up to the bridge of my nose, and I got blisters. I had like 3rd-degree burns, essentially. I had blisters all over my cheeks. So like even my cheeks now, right here, are kind of a little textured. Like they're a little bumpy from the blisters from how bad I got sunburned. So just so everyone knows, sunscreen's important even in the snow. Let's see. You don't even say accoutrement. Accoutrement. Yeah. Even Australians say with a French pronunciation. Yeah, I'm just going to keep saying accoutrement because accoutrement is not going to be a thing. You wouldn't believe the butchering of some French Spanish names down like my corner of the South. Oh, I bet. Do you have like the worst one that you can think of off the top of your head? You hate when you're enjoying a good cooking video and the chef ruins it by using a whole stick of butter on one steak. I can't afford that. You're like, I can do, no, can't do that. The SJU sound in Swedish. I can't remember what that even means.
Sju.
Oh, that. It means 7, apparently, too.
Sju.
It's like passing wind to me. Yep, nope. That is not a sound. I do remember that conversation. Just like our shit chat conversation, yeah? Oh, you said that later. Akari, every time we say chit chat, for those of you who don't know, my mod Akari is from Sweden. And so the CHs turn into SHs a lot. So anytime he says we're going to have a chit chat, he says a shit chat. And I think it is the funniest thing ever. There's a couple other ones. There were 2 of them specifically. That was one of them. And then the other one that I thought was hilarious. English words don't start tis. English language sucks. Yes, this is true. Grateful for my love of retro games, to be honest. These retro games take me back to a better time in life. Oh, I love that, Raymond. Well done, Tiz is better than raw Tiz. No, the thing is, I don't even tan usually. I just turn white again. The sun is, yes, indeed. You ever get burned so bad your skin turns purple? That shit hurts. Yeah. You really get sunburned? Only like 2 times when I was working as, well, never mind. Working outside 8 hours? Yeah, that would do it. Accoutrement sounds so redneck. It really does. I've been only sunburned a few times when I was a kid. Do you guys not go outside? Is this what's happening? I've been sunburned more times than I can count. And even with wearing sunscreen. Personally find it fascinating. The one colorful language I've read, it's not a language. Wait, trench coat? Wait, 3 in a trench coat beating up other languages for spare words? Oh, it's not one language. That's what it is. Yeah, kind of. Cooter owned by a gas station in a hazard country. Accoutrement. Hi, Suraj. Welcome in. How's it going? Coming from someone that's half Swedish, the Swedish 7 is impossible. See? It's not just me. Hui, 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 hui. Let's wait. You guys, try to say this.
Sju.
She even sounded different.
Sju. Sju.
Why does she say it differently?
Sju.
Hui,
Sju.
hui, hui. Where does your tongue go? I don't even... Nope. Anywho, what were we talking about? I turn a nice lobster red that fades into a slightly darker shade of pale. Exactly, Vrail. That's you and me both. Hi, Gaz. How you doing, love? It's good to see you. We are talking about getting sunburned and impossible words to say in other languages. And what is something that you're grateful for? Because it's Mindset Monday. Hi, Jimbo D. How's it going? You have the word on the tongue, but it doesn't come back to me. I know. It's like right there in the back of my brain, but I can't remember what it was. If I want to be outside, I layer up on the sunscreen. Smart. See, the thing is, I hate the feeling of sunscreen, like the greasy oiliness, so I hate wearing sunscreen too. So it's probably partially my fault. Something I find hard to pronounce is... What even is that word? Is that a German word, Spider Queen? Or... Yep. No idea what you're saying. PG, good morning. How are you? You've been sunburned too many times with sunscreen too. When I came to the States, my doctor was so excited. Like, did you know Australians have the highest rate of skin cancer? And I was like, yeah, I am one. Yeah. I am a little bit worried. My mom actually had skin cancer. Luckily, she does not anymore. They were able to remove it all. But we have very similar bodies, and for the amount that I have gotten sunburned, it's definitely something that I need to pay attention to and monitor throughout my life, just, in case. If you're not already tan, there's a break-in period where I burn like twice, but then my skin gets with the program if I keep it up. Okay, but that still doesn't mean that the sun's not damaging your skin. Like, just because you're tan doesn't mean that you can be in the sun without sunscreen. Just so y'all know. You've never been sunburned either? It's nice having melanin, I guess. No, we were just talking about that. You still can... The sun can still burn you. A nifty 50 rep here. I'm excited for Mindset Monday and up today. If you guys have a specific thing we want to talk about for Mindset Monday too, you can let me know. Right now it's sunburn and languages, but we can definitely get into something more. Getting in Portland, you don't have super intense sun. That's true. It tends to be sunnier. You can get sunburned with clouds. I have figured that out too. I've gotten sunburned in pretty much every single weather condition known. It's just, it can happen. Different parts of France have different dialects too. Yeah, this is true. And hi, how are you? You're grateful for melanin. You do get sunburned, but that's mostly when I'm out for longer. Yeah, that's fair. It's the German word for sitting. Interesting. Sunscreen feels terrible, but feels better than a sunburn. I mean, I suppose you're not wrong in that, Spacey. I like doing the spray sunscreen a little bit better because it seems like but it definitely doesn't work as well. There's a ton of Tagalong words that are incredibly stupid to pronounce. Like, take it, top. That means, wait, that whole long thing means twinkle? Is that? That's so cool. Kutitap. That was definitely not anywhere close, but I feel like that's... Do you speak Tagalong, PG? This might be me being dumb, but Tagalong is normally spoken in the Philippines, right? Mostly in the Philippines. Gotcha. Also, you're tall. You can't pull it. Just pull the cloud in front of the sun. Perfect. Pay attention to your skin. Hope you know the signs to look out for. Yeah, like if these sunspots and stuff are growing more, or if there's, yeah. Yep. My brother, one of the redhead family members, has a pre-cancer spot removed when he's around 30. I try to be careful. Yeah. If any of my, like, sunspots are growing, or if there's any of the, like, the bumps, look for those things. And all the fun stuff. You're going to say this word all day. Yeah. Here's a phrase for you. What exactly does this mean? You good? The answer is funny. Definitely has multiple. Well, I feel like you good could be, like, it depends on the way you say it. Like, are you good? Like, or you good? Or... It's all the things. It means all of the different ones. You definitely got sunburned while cloudy. Thank you, Oregon Coast. You get sunburned at night. Nope, that's the only time I don't, because there actually is no sun then, Brock, believe it or not. Actually, well, it depends on what time you clarify as night, because sometimes the sun is up at night in certain places, so. Mindset Monday. How to stay focused on task. You need to write my D&D one-shot, but you keep getting distracted. ADHD, brain strikes again. I think the setting timers and just starting thing is helpful. No! I'm sitting here fucking with these little clips and I just broke a tooth off. Okay, lesson learned. Don't fuck with your hair clips. Rip. I'm sorry. Yeah. ADHD. Where's your question? How to stay focused. Timers help. So, like, if you get distracted and a timer goes off, then you can re-engage with your task and also just get started. So you can be like, all right, this is something that I need to get done. I'm going to do 5 minutes of work on it. And then if I get distracted, that's okay. I'm going to come back to it. Ironic. Anyway, you can get sunburned in negative degrees. Yes, you can. Yeah. Lately, you've been thinking about internal ableism and how that's affected me. Like, you internally allowing yourself to do certain things. Ableism in what way? And with what? I feel like that could apply to a lot of things. Booty, sounds like you're just allergic to going outside. You can live that. I love being outside, though. But I do, yes. The vampire lifestyle would be a lot better for me. But no. Or is it just like, you're saying internal. So is it just how other people, is it with mindset stuff? Is it with physical things? Is it? Give me more context to go off of on that one. Have you tried the Neutrogena or native sunscreen? Yeah, the Neutrogena sensitive skin. I use that one a lot, the face sunscreen. I haven't tried native, but maybe I'll try it because I'm trying to also look for ones that don't have toxins and things in it, and I think Neutrogena still has quite a bit. I've tried the Beauty of Joseon's sunscreen or whatever. They have like the rice sunscreen. That one feels great, but I feel like it doesn't actually protect me from sun all that much. So there's that. Oh God, Tiz, please stop. Of what? Trying to say kuki titaka tukataka kakatatudu? That whole part? Oh, you don't speak it, you understand it? Oh, the joys being a first gen. I see. But you can't understand people say? Growing, fuzzy edges, textured. Okay. We got it drilled into us as kids. All right. Fuzzy edges? What does fuzzy edges mean? Moon in England is the sunning north this year. I do actually love it in England. Bora, what color did you want for your substar, by the way? The sun is always about something just hiding on the other side of the earth. Oh, which... Did I add that point already? I don't think I did. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know why I got no patience today. Sometimes it's like that. Here's the longest Swedish word. I'm not even going to try to say that. That's one word? Interesting. Yeah, squirrel. Yeah, I don't like the vampire lifestyle. I like to get out and do things. Otherwise, I get antsy. Hi, Ray. It's good to see you. You wouldn't make it as a vampire. You need the sun. I definitely like inside cozy days when it's raining and things like that. But I notice what a difference my mood is when it is sunny and I get to go outside in the sun. Also, don't judge me. I have my pajama bottoms on. They're super cozy. We're still in the throes of that time of the month. So it's cozy day. You're mid-America. You went on vacation once, but the sun hit different. Being from the south, though. Definitely enjoy. Yeah. You deal with a lot of heat there. Sun gives me so much happiness. I love the sun. What kind of purple? I have light purple and dark purple. Like a lavender color or a dark one. You love the sun, just don't like excessive heat. Spacey? Yes. Yes, I do have a lilac. Perfect. I feel like this music makes me feel like we're in like Outlander all of a sudden. I bore a bit. Okay. Okay, so if you're back under info, you recently discovered that I was diagnosed with ADHD as a kid, but you was told I figured things out. I spent a lot of my life thinking I need to force myself to deal with the things I struggle with to be normal. And I think that's the... Okay, so mentally. I also... I think that there's a lot of us that are kind of going through that at this moment in time, right at this exact second. I think there's a lot of late in life diagnosed ADHD people where it's kind of like you've dealt with your whole life of just getting things done. So it's like not... I know I personally struggle with this a lot. Where I'm like, well, I know I can do these things, but just because you can do them doesn't necessarily mean that you need to push yourself to like complete them at the same level or as quickly as neurotypical people might. And I've been trying to be better at just like checking in with myself, because I think there's that late in life diagnosis kind of thing where you've pushed yourself for so long that you don't really know what taking care of your body means, if that makes sense. Like I'm definitely I'm definitely struggling with the like needing rest and realizing that I'm burnt out, but I've never done that before because I'm like, well, everyone else can do it. So I can, like, I'm just going to power through. I can do this. But then when I end up being burnt out, or I just like crash hard and I can't do anything for a couple of days. And then I beat myself up over this whole, well, why can't I? That's so stupid. Like, you should be able to do this. Other people can do this. Why can't you do this kind of mentality? And I think a lot of it is just acknowledging and realizing that just because you force yourself to do these things all these years, I think we're almost like performing from a deficit at this point too. Like if you've pushed yourself for so many years, like if you've kind of burnt out in your 20s, I think for me, my 30s have been about acknowledging like, oh, I'm tired. Like I am tired. And how can I be gentle and try to like slowly bring my like energy tank back up to being able to do things, and that's okay. It's okay when you don't need to. I don't know if that makes any sense, if that helps, but something that we can chat about. It's the heat. It's getting chilly here, and I'm not ready for it. Oh, see, I prefer cold. You can always put more layers on. There's only so many clothes you can take off. Vampire life is for you too. It's fair. Ray, how have you been? If you're just popping into chat too, if you want to share something you're grateful for, we are doing Mindset Monday. We always try to get into our just kind of like positive mindset for the week, and we're just talking about lots of different things. Getting sunburned, to ADHD, different languages, random. We're all over the place. Pretty sure the season affective disorder. You don't realize it's happening. Winter's not yeah. I think it's really hard when it's dark a lot of the time. And like even now, it's nice to stream in the morning because I get done and there's still sun out and I get to go outside and be in the sun for a little bit. And it's really tough when you wake up and you're trying to get your stuff done and it's dark and then it's still dark. And we actually got one of those big sad lamps. It like has that like same whatever UV wave situation. It's supposed to make your brain happier. So we turn that on in the winter all of the time. Yeah, Raymond, go make dinner. As much as I love summer and sunny vibes, I also like, oh, I know. I love comfy. Like sweaters and boots weather. That's like my style. Lilac's your favorite? Aw. Boy, I love that. That's really sweet. You should. That'd be really cute. This is the type of music I listen to on my nature walks and always makes me feel like I'm starting an adventure. I love that. And Susie, I feel like that's really hard. You're also late diagnosis ADHD, and even though I know it, it's still hard to relearn things that could have been made easy for me. Yes. There's a lot of relearning how to, like, for me, one thing that I saw recently that kind of made me, it was like a little aha moment of, it was a video clip of what the difference between masking and not masking looks like, and also getting short and snappy or like trying to do things because you beat yourself up internally. That was this big moment for me where I realized a lot of my negative self-talk comes from. So someone will be like, oh, like, are you going to be here at this time if you're running late or something? And then you're freaking out and you're like, oh, no, like, oh, I'm just running a few minutes late. Like traffic's really bad. Like I'll be there. Like saying the masking things, and then inside you're like, oh, I'm so stupid, this happened, and like I'm hot and I'm overwhelmed and I'm like trying to rush to be there, but I'm not going to be there on time, and like, and not saying that, but telling people that you're fine is something that I've done a lot of my life, but then inside of my head that's the running narrative. And one thing that I'm really trying to work on is just speaking to how I'm feeling. So like for example, this is something, and honestly, I think that's partially where Nanda and I have been fighting a lot too, is like if I get overwhelmed and I'm masking really hard, things will come out like with just like, can you just do the dishes, or like, can you just do this? And I get snappy because I'm overwhelmed and I'm masking, rather than just being like, hey, I'm like super over, like, I'm super triggered right now, or I'm having a lot of sensory issues, and having the dishes there is just making me feel really uncomfortable. Like, can you help me with them? Or, like, can you help me body double to get this space clean so that it's not upsetting my brain as much? And trying to realize that that's what's going on in your head rather than you just being like, oh, well, you're just being sensitive or something is really, really hard, especially if you're like late in life diagnosis, I feel like. Let me just catch up with chat a little bit. Professional tops, pajama tops is my go-to. Yeah. We look kind of put together. We got a sweater on top, and then we got jammy bottoms. It's great. You just burned out as a teen because I didn't know I needed other. Yeah, exactly. Or like I didn't realize that I needed things to explain to me, or that I wanted to talk through things, and instead I just covered it up and told myself I was stupid. And now I go, hey, can you let me know what you need because I don't understand, kind of thing. Being in my 30s and knowing why I struggled so much means that I recognize now that I can take it slower and be okay. Yeah, exactly. Nomadic, hello, hello. ADHD here too. Hi. I have this. Yeah, I think a lot of us do. Dr. Dice, it's your birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Dr. Dice. But yeah, of course, go enjoy your birthday. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Report back. Let us know if you get into anything fun. Undiagnosed ADHD combined with some depression to make my teenage years miserable. My parents really didn't help. My mom probably is undiagnosed ADHD herself, and my dad doesn't believe in mental health. Honestly, that's kind of how my dad was kind of he moved early on, and then I think my mom was ADHD, and my sister my sister is diagnosed. My mom, I believe, is, and I'm not diagnosed, but my mom works with special ed, and she's like, I can give you a test if you want to, and I already know that you're ADHD, so like basically. um but I think all of us kind of growing up didn't really realize it. And even the way in which we communicate with each other could be really unhealthy. And so now trying to learn how to say what I need in life is really difficult because I think we all kind of just like butted heads and it just clashed and it didn't work a lot of the time, if that makes sense. The steady engine versus running way too hot that eventually ruins you is a daily lesson. Well, and not even the steady engine. I think there needs to be a time where you just park the car and get out. Like, yeah, there is the running too hot, but you also, at least that's something I've been learning a lot, is that I just need to straight up be like, I'm getting out of the car and I'm stepping away. I don't even need to be moving forward all of the time. I can rest. And then I can get back in the car and continue to go steady. And that's okay. My hips and knees need oil. Booty, my right knee. I started running again, and it is like snap, crackle, and pop. I walk up the stairs, and I can just hear it going, and I'm like, this is not good. Also, just so everyone knows, we do have ads starting in a minute. We're just gonna keep chatting mindset stuff for a little bit more though, and so we do the 3 minutes of ads once an hour. That way, pre-rolls are off. But if you want to help to make our PP bigger, we're also doing our plus point. We're on day 7. Exclamation subathon if you guys want to see what we're doing if you're new to the event thing that's going on. But yeah. Oh, and Luna Snow Prince. Hi, Diz, going to be listening and lurking while I help a kid in my community with special needs do his online school. Yeah, of course. But welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, definitely. I feel like I set up this idea in my head that I got to struggle through life, and if I can't do something, that means I have a problem. And I think I also surround myself with people who agreed with me, and now I realize more about my brain. I'm starting to realize I don't want that in my life. Yeah, no, and I think that's a really hard realization, especially if the people around you are neurotypical. And I think struggle is different too. Like, there is a different way of showing up to being like, oh, I can just push through this and I'll be okay, to like, oh, if I push through this, I'm gonna crash and burn. Like, it's a very different, like, I've noticed if I don't take care of my mental health, as far as like make sure I'm exercising and getting enough sleep and eating healthy and all the rest of it, my brain will like, that is when I get really, really depressed or my anxiety gets out of control. And so it does mean taking care of yourself in a different way. Sweater weather is my jam. I agree. It's not my name day. My name day is in January, but birthday's today. Cheesy, happy time zone. How you doing? We're doing Mindset Monday. We're talking about ADHD mostly, and also I think it doesn't just apply to ADHD though. I think a lot of these things can apply to anybody, especially like this idea of burnout. I I think burnout happens when you are doing things that you're not necessarily passionate about either. Like if you're trying to push through something that you are maybe not, that you don't enjoy as much. And so I think that can apply to everyone too. Tits, I'm grateful for my missus. She's a crazy beautiful. It makes me feel like Quasimodo in comparison. I mean, she makes us all feel that way. Let's be honest. It's okay. It's not just you. But how you doing today, Nick? And no, my dude, glad you showed up. Sounds like you are talking about me, so I can relate so much. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's why I'm in the nifty 50. Body doubling is when you eat so much Ben and Jerry's because you're anxious and overwhelmed that you literally become twice the size. Not quite, but also that could happen too. You were diagnosed about 10 years ago, so early 40s. Yeah, beating myself up with something is something I still struggle with daily. I agree. My dad just thinks depression is something that you can fix with willpower. He sees it as laziness, and he rolls his eyes if ADHD is mentioned. Frail, I'm sorry to hear that. And that, honestly, something that I've learned, too, is I do think that anxiety, depression, a lot of these things, they are mental things that you can theoretically get through. But part of what makes it such a, like depression, why it's such a hard thing is because it does make it feel like you can't. And so especially the way people show up around you is really, really important, and the way that people talk. So especially if that's coming from a parent, like Nande and I have been practicing just communicating different ways just to see if we can avoid getting in fights and stuff. And one of the things that we've been doing a lot of, or like I was doing the other day, is like we were shopping. This will tie into what we're saying. My ADHD brain is in like 6 places, but we're shopping, and he was like, "Come on, like hurry up, we gotta go. The sprinkler's about to turn on. Like we gotta get in the car beforehand." And so like I was feeling rushed in the morning, and then we were driving around. He's like, "Well, do you want to go to this place?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And he's like, "Well, do you need anything?" I was like, "I don't know." And he's like, "Well, do we need?" So like everything he was saying was kind of feeling like it was rushing me, and I didn't really realize that at first. And then we parked because he was like, "Okay, well, I'm just gonna park since you haven't told me." And then I'm like, "Well, I don't know. I'm just feeling overwhelmed," kind of thing. And he's like, "Okay, well, we gotta go. Let's go in." And I'm like, "But I'm," and I ended up just being like, "Can you try again?" He's like, "What?" And I was like, "Just say it again." So he tried again. I was like, "No, I don't like that. Try again." And so then eventually he ended up just being like, "Okay, we can go in whenever you're ready." And just that, like, acknowledgement of it being okay for me to take my own time in my own space. I was like, "Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm ready now." Like, I'm good to go. And normally one of us will stay in the car with Cerberus. But I was like, can you come in with me and help me look? Because I'm just feeling like I need that body double, and I'm just feeling overwhelmed, kind of thing. And he's like, "Yeah, of course." And so I think there is a lot of needing to have people who can support it. No, I am not forgetting the point of it, because this ties into what Vrail was saying. It's people like rolling your eyes at ADHD and stuff, and like the way people respond to it is sometimes it's just about saying things that can make you feel heard and feel validated. And that makes it much easier to go through life, or to get through a lot of the things that you need to do. And that we don't always notice the little ways in which we say things. Because like Nande wasn't saying anything wrong or bad in any sort of way, right? Like he was just being like, "Oh, we're in a hurry." Like but I just was not in that space to be rushed at that moment, you know? My wife has her issues. Like I have a certified anxiety and ADHD. Kid has autism. Life is life. We roll with it. We do. Mental health metaphors. Get out of the fucking car sometimes, you know? I don't think my parents understand mental wellness at all. I honestly haven't tried to teach them, because they didn't even get depression when I was a teen. And to be honest, I don't really need them to understand. I think what's important is that you have people to support you. And does that have to be a parent? No. It's kind of nice if people that raise you do understand, but also sometimes they're not going to. So as long as you do have other people that surround you that do get it, I think that is what's really important. And I do think what's nice is that people change on their own time. Like my mom definitely didn't get a lot of the way that I showed up, um, but has a lot more throughout the years. And so now she's somebody that I can go to with almost everything. And still sometimes she'll like quote unquote mess up, like she'll say something. And but what's really nice is that we've gotten to a point in our relationship where I can tell her like, hey, I didn't like the way that landed for me, or that's how that felt, even though I don't think this was your intention, but this is how I felt. And then she's able to go, oh my God, like that, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. And that feels a lot more validating than feeling like my feelings don't matter. Because I think people, especially if people are neurospicy, I think sometimes we have feelings that we even beat ourselves up over, that we tell ourselves don't matter, but all of your feelings are valid. I remember seeing, and I'll catch up on chat. I know I'm behind and I'm ranting, but this is something that I'm passionate about, and I do think it's interesting how the human brain works. But I saw a video recently where somebody was it made me really sad. It made me cry. There's a girl on TikTok, I think it was, and I want to say she's 26, but she's going blind, and she's just talking about all the struggles with that. And somebody commented on it and said something like, "Oh, my problems are so small." Um, and I both resonated with that, where I'm like, why am I so hard on myself when other people in the world are going through something that is so much worse? And the creator though commented on it and said, your problems are or like your feelings are still valid though, which I think is important. Is that all of us go through different things, and the human experience is kind of to suffer in some ways. Like no matter where you are in your life, there's something that's gonna be hard to go through, regardless of what it is. And what's important is to still learn and grow from that, regardless of what it is. And you can't compare your life to somebody else. But I think what is nice is to put in perspective of, like there, you could have a disability or something else, and maybe you do, and there could always be something else. And so you need to find the little moments of joy and the things that are really important to hold on to in your life still, if that makes sense. I don't know. Okay, I gotta catch up with chat. Cloven, good morning. I think I already said good morning, but how are you? You give your mom points for trying. In recent years, she's had a lot of, oh wait, that's an ADHD thing? I've done that for years moments. Yeah. And sometimes you just have to be patient with family and friends sometimes. Burnout can happen to everyone. There's just different parameters for different people. Exactly. You have ADHD, but the thing that makes the most impact is BPD. The hyperfixation makes me feel alive when nothing else works, but ADHD burnout feels like the end of the world. Yeah, and that's always really, really hard. She's going to forget the point. I did not forget the point. My dad's idea of parenting was pay for things, never show up, expect perfectionism, and at this point, if he wants to show up, great. If not, he's not really missed. Yeah. My dad did show up. He's just not emotionally mature, so anytime that area is a struggle for both of them, really. Yeah, and it's interesting getting to that point in life where you're more emotionally mature than your parents are sometimes. Like I had to have a really big heart-to-heart with my dad to be like, look, here's all the ways in which when we were growing up that I really didn't like. And because my brain is a little bit different, you doing these things really impacted me. And he didn't realize that at the time. But we actually, like, within the last year had a really big heart-to-heart about it. And I think he finally started kind of understanding. Because for me, I was like, this is how my brain works. And you've kind of treated it as if it works more neurotypically, and it doesn't. And so when you tell me these things and you don't follow through with them, it breaks my trust with you. And I have a really hard time surrounding myself with people that I don't feel like I can depend on. You feel a bit lucky that I had a bit of experience with your level of ADHD before we actually What do you mean? Like with joy, or or you've noticed my we bounce our ADHD off of each other. It's fun. When people try to rush me, I automatically go slower because one, don't rush me, and two, I'll move at my own pace. Thank you. If you want to rush, I'll meet with you later. But I think something with that too, though, Brock, is just communicating and just letting people know, like, hey, I can't be rushed at the moment, or this is what this is. Hi, Ram. We enjoy your ranting. But also, hi. Hi, how are you? What's something that you're grateful for today? For one thing I'm grateful for, my parents, even though I've been through some rough things. I was an angry teen. I hated themselves in the whole world, but they were patient, showing support, and provided the help I desperately needed to survive. Oh, Bora, that's wonderful to hear. I'm glad that you had such loving parents. Coggy, happy Monday. How you doing? how you've been enjoying Silk Song, because I know you've just been down that route. Spacey, almost all my friends are ND or understanding of what I experience. So I have a very strong network. It just doesn't include my parents. That kind of sucks, but I'm okay with it for the most part now. I think that's it. What's hard with that is your parents, I mean, they brought you into the world, right? Like they're important to you. And so it's hard not to care. And I think you just got to let them show up to the ability or to the level that they're able to. And they might get there and they might not. And that's okay. And that you can just take it for what it is. I'm gonna go get in one of my mini workout things with this new app I'm trying. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Yeah, go do your thing. And Opium, your human brain is cool too. Tis your her. Hi, how's it going? My brain is all we are all over the place today, but it is. I actually turned off I think almost all of the sound things, and I've been working on making the alerts quieter too. I still need to change probably my dono alert because that one jump scares me all the time, and the gifted sub ones because both of those right now are just like noisy things. So I need calming sounds. Hi, Crumpet. How's it doing? Human beings are wired to find suffering in some kind, which is why mindfulness is so important. Exactly. Like we're just, and it makes sense. Like if you think about how human beings were created to, like in caveman years, you have to be on alert and you have to look out for any of the things that might unalive you. And so survival is really important, and like fight or flight mode and all of that stuff. And now there's not as many things that are as dangerous as they were maybe back then, right? Like we have a house, we have all these means. We're not going to die from drinking water that's from the tap, or for some of us at least. And our brain still responds in the same way sometimes. And so I think what's important is to try to regulate that in a way that is like being mindful with, I don't know. My brain started to peter off into a different thought process mid-sentence. So you could compare, contrast similarities, and have a template to consider. Always. Boogaroom, hi. How you doing today? I'm Pixelated. Good morning. Bright and early for you. How's it going? Cloven, you're fine. About to get my coffee, start my day. Sounds lovely. Hi, Wizard. What are you grateful for this morning? And Ear, you've been lethargic and low motivation. Basically, my entire adult life, I've gotten a ton of blood tests without any good results. Last year, I finally got some good treatment, vitamin D supplements, and then when that still wasn't enough, and we were completely out of Dea's Clomid, which increases endogenous testosterone and estrogen production. Apparently, I just feel way better at the top of normal testosterone range than when I was in the middle. Interesting. Yeah, I think sometimes it's checking blood levels and figuring out where your body's at. I do think it is a lot harder if you are ADHD. That actually ties to being depressed a lot more often because your brain doesn't, or it struggles. I think it struggles to make one of the happy chemicals in the same way, I believe. I just watched a video on this recently. I can't remember all the details off the top of my head, but that's why like getting stuck in like a scrolling sit pit happens a lot, is because you get like little hits of endorphins every time. You're like, oh, this is a happy video, or oh, this is entertainment, and it keeps giving those little doses to your brain, and so it can be really easy to get stuck on that. Of course, with ADHD, yeah, you enjoy show up in the same way. Yeah. Just the absolute gibberish that you were both spouting, but both of you understood what each other was saying and kind of knew how to cope. It was so funny to watch you sit there sometimes and just watch you look from me to Joy and then back. And like I could tell that you were like, what is happening? What are you both saying? And Joy and I were just like, same page, but like most of what we were saying was just noises. And you were just like, is this English? And we're like, yeah, she said this and this and this. And I was like, yeah, obviously. Brock, I understand rushing around could save time and there's communication involved, but my logical thinking is how much time are you actually going to save by rushing? Maybe a few minutes. It's worth going out of breath, wearing yourself out to save. See, and that's the same thing with like driving. A lot of times you see people speeding and you're like, how much quicker are you actually going to get there? Just a couple minutes maybe? Why not just enjoy the drive or enjoy the moments? Love it. Grow it to forever. Yeah, Silk Song is good overall. Pretty frustrating in a lot of places in a way that feel forced, like feel too hard on purpose. But that's a whole can of worms. You've had a hard time not holding pointless grudges against the teachers and school staff that completely failed to support me when I was being bullied and didn't know how to handle it. My autism was undiagnosed at that point. I was tested for it, but I think at that point I'd already learned how to mask to tell people what I thought they wanted to hear because I knew that telling them what I want would actually get me in trouble. Yeah, I feel that a lot. I do think that it's holding resentment is something that doesn't affect anyone except for yourself though. Right? Like most of the people that you probably like, oh, I'm frustrated that I didn't get that support, probably don't even know. They didn't have the skills. They weren't capable. And it's important to acknowledge that and then also realize that like holding resentment or holding feelings of regret or things like that is just negative emotion that only affects yourself. So if you can choose, I mean, I know it's easier said than done, but something that I've been trying to really work on is if we can choose the feelings that we have about something, and sometimes emotions, you can't always choose those. They will pop up, but you can think your way through them to a point where you can choose to let some of that stuff go or to choose to view it in a way that is not going to weigh you down. Yeah, exactly. And you try to hold the grudges because it's completely pointless. It only hurts me, and they never know how they affected me. Exactly. It's not like it does anyone to anyone else except for yourself. I think that's how it is with a lot of things, like jealousy and resentment and feeling regretful over things. Like most of the time, the only person that's hurting is you. So if you can choose to show up in a different way or think of it differently, why wouldn't you? OBM Cool Convo is an interesting book you read that references us to our own separate islands. No matter how near or far to anyone else you become, you're always isolated in some respect. Yeah. Well, and kind of just what I was saying, right? Like if the only person in life you have control over is yourself, you can tell other people what you want or how you're feeling, and ultimately they are going to choose to react however they want. And if you are the only one that get to choose how you show up, how do you want to be in this world? And that's the same thing that we were talking about in the mindset channel a little bit this morning is even if you have shown up in your life in a way that you are maybe not proud of or that you regret decisions that you've made in the past, or even if you're not happy with where your life is now, that doesn't mean that you can't make little and or drastic changes to change what your future looks like. So maybe you don't like where you live. Okay, figure out how to move. What does that look like? You know, maybe you want a new career. Okay, does that mean going back to school? Does that mean trying to make new connections to get you into a different field? Like what does that look like? Do you want to get in a relationship? Does that mean getting on dating apps? Does that mean like trying to put yourself out there or going out more, or like there's a lot more that you have control over, things that you can do than I think we realize. Like a lot of times we convince ourselves that we're stuck when we're really not. Society has grown to see the tigers on the internet, but it doesn't have the resources to handle it. And yeah, more than the caveman responses. Exactly. It's the I've heard it with the lion metaphor that like if a lion is going to attack you, but in this day and age, there's not a lion walking down the street that's going to jump on you, but your brain still doesn't know the difference. Ram, today you're grateful that you got some work in and that it isn't super slow. I know it's small, but I consider it a positive. We don't belittle anything by saying that it's small. I think even a small thing can be massive. Like, I can enjoy this adorable freaking coffee cup, and this could be the main reason that I got out of bed today. And sure, somebody could say that that's a small reason, but if it's the reason that I got out of bed, wouldn't it be a big thing? It just purely depends on how you think of it. So, I think that's wonderful. You got work done, and that's awesome. Speaking of retro games, you get yourself a little handheld console with 14 Neo Geo games. Oh, that sounds so fun, Raymond. Yeah, no worries, Bora. Bright and early, you literally booted up Silksong right as you mentioned it. You're like, ooh. Do you have the day off then, Pixelated? Question for my fellow ADHDers. Do you also have heightened sense of empathy? I'm so involved in the Middle East issues, none of my friends understand why I care. It's funny with certain things. I have heightened sense of like animals. Oh my god. Like you can't even kill flies in this house. I hand catch flies and release them outside. Um, because I care too much about animals. People not as much. Um, but I think that might also be my touch of autism sort of thing, where I have a harder time relating with people. So it's like I am highly sensitive about certain things, but I think it's always different for different people. You want to say it's, yeah, dopamine uptake. I think you're right, Spacey. That thing that I was ranting about the last 20 minutes ago, yeah, that's that thing. You're grateful for your family. They understand. Oh, they don't understand what I feel. I'm autistic and depressed at the moment, but I can see how hard they try to help me. Yeah. And sometimes them just being there does make a big difference. Scrolling sit pit is better than doom scroll. Yeah, I say it's my sit pit. Arrive alive. Spirited driving is my enjoyment sometimes. Just like listening to good music, just bopping. Empathy is empathy. I find many ADHD people know how are actually disconnected and apathetic. So yeah, that's more me. I think it really just depends on the person. Harder for the sake of being harder. Yeah, maybe you're just a very empathetic person, and that's a wonderful quality. And was very grateful I am able to help my elderly neighbor's factory reset his Android phone due to a bad virus. He's extremely happy. Aw, that's amazing. And I love that you can be grateful for the skills that you have in order to help other people. Ira, that's why I try not to hold those. Oh, wait, no, you read that one. Not sure it's a heightened sense of empathy more than anyone else. For me, empathy is born from a place of wanting to understand and connect with others more, and it might be a common idea or something that I grew up with in the environment. Yeah, Spacey, that's what, same. Same. That idea is very stoic. Like the idea of stoicism. But, are we talking about the not wanting to change part? Or the, like, feeling everything is on you kind of thing? Oh god, dating apps like what? It depends on what dating app and what you're using it for, I think. So apparently Discord is a dating app for weird people like me based on the fact that I'm moving in with my girlfriend I met on Discord. I suppose so. Yeah, well, works for some people. Different things work for different people. That's the other thing too. The only one who ever truly in your way is yourself. There are exceptions, of course. Yeah. I mean, people can try to get in your way, but you have the choice to turn around and go a different direction. All right? Your cup is small. Oh, that's something coming. Yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you work 4 days a week schedule now. Oh, that's so nice. You get Mondays off so you have Saturday through Monday off? Ram, the way she's struggling to also be nice back to you. I know I see Ram and Ram's nice, and then I go, hi, Ram. Sometimes it still takes me aback. 'Tis, I will kill a human but save a fly. I did not say that. As true as it may be. Yeah, 70s, a computer can never be held accountable, so a computer can never be allowed to make decisions. The 20s, the computer makes all of my decisions. Hi, Blame. Sorry I'm late. I'm trying to make it, but work is being rude. Tell it that it should just... No, I'm just kidding. It's always wonderful to see you. No, Discord doesn't really have a dating feature. And Wizard, I'm also grateful for your stream, Tiz. Aw. Thank you. I appreciate it. I totally, and as a disclaimer too, I am a certified health and life coach, but I'm not a therapist. I am not a psychiatrist. If you ever need real help and support, definitely go find that elsewhere, right? Like, just... Tiz's opinion on the internet is not the end-all be-all. I always like to add a little disclaimer in here somewhere when we're having these discussions that a lot of these are my own opinions. These are things that I've learned through all of my years of life. Tiz knows all. I really do think I know everything. No. But, psychiatrist, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I love sharing the knowledge that I have learned, whether through I read lots of mindset books. I'll show you. I'll have to send a picture of my stack of, like, quote unquote self-help, and I've been starting to read a lot of, like, things on just, like, how the brain works and mindset things and stuff like that. It's just one of the things that I'm very interested in. But also, if you do need support, there are therapists and psychiatrists and other people out there that you can reach out to. Actually, the same Discord server is responsible through a relationship now. When I move in, they will all be cohabitating. Aw, that's so silly. I love how that all worked out. You're never late. You're always exactly on time. The fact that you're here when you are so busy is always a boon to us. Spacey, I love that. Thank you. Wait, there actually is a dating server though? It didn't help me, but I didn't do worse than any of the dating apps I tried. You're like, I mean, it was a thing. Talking about a new definition of, oh, she wouldn't kill a fly, but... a certified jackass too, but just a lovely person, so take that as a compliment as you want. You're like, here is my insult mixed with my compliment, so have fun with that one. How you doing, James? The moment I found James also was a mental health creator, I was like, no. You're just mean. And he's like, no. He's just very sassy. The sassiest. Or a sasspot, as we coined last time. And I'm back. How'd the workout go? If you read a book for a bit, is it really self-help? How would it not be? Because you're the ones that are choosing to read the different content. So you were... are you saying it's not technically self-help because you're getting help from someone else? But you are the one that's looking out for the resources. So I think that's why they categorize it. I like to say they're just mindset books. And then we had a proper chit-chat in Discord, and you were like, ah, he actually knows his stuff. Sometimes. Every once in a while. I feel like you're also in the same boat as me of the, like, oh, my brain is neurospicy. Let's learn all of the things about it. Good morning night. I love it here. How you doing, Omen? What's something that you're grateful for today? Actually, you too, James. Gratitude. Give me a gratitude. I'm just using play on words. Yeah, you're actually seeking what is seeking you in ways. I feel like that sounds so like... We are all seeking this in... no matter what you said aloud, your internal mental intentions are what drives your vessel. Yeah, exactly. What was I gonna say? I had another way that I was gonna go with that, but... Well, we did end up chatting for more than an hour now about random things. Me, I'm ill as fuck. Wait, like sick? Gratitude is very hard to come by. I reckon I'll be grateful for when I'm healthy again. Hey, you can still be grateful for, like, did you get a good cup of tea? Or are you getting to be cozy in bed? Do you have a good show to watch? There is always something that you can still be grateful for, even if your body feels like absolute garbage. Well, then figure something out or go do all of those things I just said. So you see, you're Ace back dating server for a few years, and then it was closed a couple years ago now due to leaving the, like it started to diverge from the intended purpose. We had a lot of friends that you made from there. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I think things like that, like we were talking about, just like dating apps or things, is like you do have to be really intentional. I think sometimes we end up feeling stuck, or like say if you want to be in a relationship, it's very much like, oh, well, but I can't find anyone. But it's like, well, yeah, but are you looking? Like, have you decided that that's something that you are interested in and you're going to put yourself out there and like go to events or go to places where you might even meet people? Or what does that kind of look for? Because I do think we kind of get stuck in the doing the same things, or at least that's what I found. The older I get, the more I'm more content with just doing the same things every day. So if I want something differently, I really have to work hard to go out and do it. Right? Like if I'm like, I want to live in a different place or do a different hobby, like I really have to force myself to be like, okay, I'm going to go out and do this now. There's a lot that kept going on the server, and oh, that's fair. I feel like a dating server would be so hard to regulate because it could become very quickly, I feel like, kind of like inappropriate in some ways. Twitch is the biggest and most curated dating app in the world, and no one can change my mind about that. It probably has the highest success rate as well. There are a lot of people that I have met who have like met significant others or gotten married via people that they've met on Twitch. So guess everyone's just in chat trying to chat them up, go outside to meet people, so they'll not just they won't just knock on the door. Yeah, well, not always. Every once in a while they'll just like show up like I did, right? I literally didn't even tell Akari ahead of time. I was like, I'm gonna show up sometime at your place, so just like be around. You call wait, what did you call it here? I'm kind of in the place where I'll just find them if I find them. Yeah, and yo, that's a clean look. Oh, thanks. I was just like, I'm dinking. I so want to get my hair cut in here. I'll show you guys what I'm thinking. I don't think I'll be able to do it until my side shave grows out a little bit better. I want to do like a so not like a normal wolf cut, but like kind of like a I typed in a Korean wolf cut because I do think it is like it's specifically kind of like let's see. I'll drag this over. Kind of like that. Or like I don't want the straight across bangs. I want like this kind of bang a little bit where it's like these guys I want to dye. I want to keep my dyed money piece sections, but I want them to like end here so that like if I braid my hair that I almost have like this cute little bob here with like the braids under there. Does that make sense? So like this part is still long, but then if I put it up that I have like the face framing cute pieces. But that the back is more like this. Like I really like the really layered back of it look. I feel like that's the closest to what I'm thinking. Where it's got like lots of layers in the front and it's kind of shaggy, but then like thinner and just have, I'm kind of thinking the under layer. So like for on this haircut here, like this part, I want to be still dyed red and have this darker part on top. Yeah, like lots of layers. I like the shaggy wolf cut kind of situation. Anyway, sorry, that was a random thought because we're talking about the hair braid and things. I knew that the final announcement of when she was showing up was going to be high. But no, I gave him like a week heads up. Or like, no, but then I think even the day... I did say like I'm coming to Sweden at this area. But then I think I ended up being like, oh, I'm actually coming a day or two early. And then ended up showing up before I was going to. But Twitch is a dating app. Don't cut. Well, I mean, not officially, right? But a lot of people have met through here. Hi, Bad Company. It's good to see you. What are you grateful for today? Yeah, I want to get my hair cut so bad. The only problem is, so like with this, I just don't have enough hair. So even if I try to layer, I mean, I might be able to. But then if I try to layer this, I don't think it'll hide all of my shagginess. I mean, it's almost getting to the point where it'll be able to like at least go past my ear. But not quite yet. You started making one of the friends off of Twitch, so I guess it's possible for me. Oh, you started to make one-on-one friends. Highly unlikely, but it's the arrow ways of me making it difficult. Yeah, you never know, though. I mean, I technically met Nande through... Well, I met Nande through mutual friends, but he was streaming, and then through chatting with him on stream, then we ended up chatting in person and then moved in with each other. That's a bit like when I cut my hair short. Yeah, I just think that'd be cool. But I kind of want the long layers in the back. But with a lot of that. With the red, too, still. No, not the bangs, opium. Yeah, the bangs in the eyes would drive me up. Yeah, I want the bangs longer. So, like, about this long. You layer it starting at the jaw. Yeah. This, but I want there to be, like, a bob, like a short section that kind of goes all the way around. Bit of, yeah, kind of a shaggy layering. You're trying to grow your hair out again now? I miss the super long hair. I don't. I want to chop. I've been wanting to shave my head off like every day because this is just getting such a pain in the ass. And because I haven't cut it in so long, all of these ends are so dead that anytime I brush my hair, it feels like I'm a shedding dog. So much of my hair comes out. It's pretty common. Look for cohabitability and deep connection type. Yeah. Hey, you're lurking while I run some Marvel. No worries. I hope you're having fun. You almost all wear mine pulled back up because the humidity makes it go poof, but I do love a mid-length. See, I want it long enough that I can still, like, pull it up. And we still gotta grow this out. I mean, it's getting there. This looks so sad. Like, you can't even see where... Yeah, okay, that's where my side shave line was. And so this is... It's... Let's see, if I were to cut this off, it's like almost 2 inches. I can almost put it in like a little baby tiny ponytail down here. For those of you who weren't here, we had a charity stream, so I shaved part of my head on stream. And then I kept it short for about a year, but now I'm wanting to grow it out. So I'm working on this. And that's why I wear my hair parted like this a lot, so I can hide it, because it does not look great at the moment. You almost always wear mine pulled, yeah. Says cut is going to be near shoulder. Well, I do kind of want these layers to still be longer, but it might have to be as it grows out. Bowl cut bangs hard, basically. I guess I kind of understand the cohabitating deep connection, but also a romantic idea. Like, I've got an extremely close friend. There's no romance involved. Like, best bros living together, but it's not a closeted gay thing. Yeah. My hair is to my shoulders now. Feeling cute. Might shave it all later. Exactly. That's how I feel every day. Mine's super thick. Thought cutting short would make it easier to manage. No, because it does... Does yours get fluffier because it's thick? I feel like maybe you should do like an undercut or something. Like just like a small undercut underneath it, because then you'd have less hair that you'd be dealing with. Oh, Stretch, go take a nap though. Oh, pizza's never mind. Don't take a nap while pizza's in the oven. Don't say 2 inches in baby length in the same sentence. 2 inches is massive. Depends on who's talking, I guess. It's just what wants to talk about a day and play future together. You're not interested in romance? Romantic things can be fun, but they just don't need to be romantic. Just because two people are doing it together, whatever it is together. Yeah. That's, Spacey, that's kind of where I'm at, too. Like, I enjoy people for being people, and just having someone you can share life with is nice. Well, what James said. This is why I never cut mine shorter than shoulder length. Yeah. You guys. Yoshi, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, well, we were talking about, I was talking about getting a haircut. We diverged. We were talking about mindset and ADHD things and life, and now we're talking about haircuts. I don't... This is the way of Mindset Monday. This is the way. You're super fluffy. Having an undercut for about 2 years now. Oh, okay. It helps a bit, but still a pain. See, the thing is, the undercuts, trying to maintain them is so annoying. Like, even my side shave, I hate having to shave it every however long. That's the thing that I didn't like. You have 3 hours to go to bed. Okay, that's fair. I personally think long hair is a divine grace. Embrace it. Yeah, but only till it's so long. Then it's not fun to manage it. You don't diet, though? Yeah, trying to diet. I think, honestly, that's part of it. For me, being ADHD and having to remember to re-dye my hair plus do the side shave was just too much. You used to have your hair long so you could have a little ponytail. And the door. Oh, nice. That's a goal. Kind of hard so that it doesn't happen. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Yeah. I mean, I think part of it is maybe shifting your mindset that it's hard to find. Because I think you can be like, there are lots of people out there with a lot of different interests. And I think you can just be like, there will be somebody out there. And you just leave yourself open to it. And maybe you look for it in some ways, right? Like, put yourself out there in certain areas. But it'll happen. You gotta have someone to share life with would be nice. Yeah. It reminds me to dig up a taller pic of me to show you tis the curls. The longer is more manageable because the curls just, that's fair. It's totally fair. I understand having a deep connection with somebody. I'm currently settling for someone that I don't want to murder in their sleep. I mean, yeah, that's always good. And we can then work up to a connection that like brings lots of joy, but not wanting to murder is always great. If you got a haircut, what would that mean for braiding though? I mean, I'm not gonna cut it that short, let's be honest. I have already done the bald hair. I can't do it again. You don't trust myself to shave mine? You got it done at the salon when I got my haircut. I shaved it myself, but I shaved it lower. Like I think I shaved it to here and then like went back and then I went to the salon and she touched it up and did this whole area. And I kept it like that for a little bit and then a part of me still really misses it and I'm like, "Ooh, do I do it? Do I just shave it again?" But I also really want there's certain styles that I want to wear in my hair now. And I can't get there without growing it out. So we're doing it. We're growing it. I think you should get the Keith Flint haircut. I don't even know what that looks like. This is probably not something I'm going to like though, right? No. Absolutely not. Cosmo, hello, how are you? I like the little, that's such a cute emote. What is something that you're grateful for today? It is Mindset Monday. So we've been all over the place with topics, but that is the question that I'm asking most people when you pop in here. Yeah, long hair is just a lot to deal with. You wash it every day, but I only shampoo it every other day. So far it's working. Oh, I only wash my hair 2 days a week. Mondays and Thursday mornings are the only days I wash it. So right now it's still drying a little bit. I don't put hair tips from Tiz. If you want long hair, couple things I do. I wash it Monday, Thursdays, Monday evenings, or no, Sunday nights and Wednesday nights. I use like a rosemary castor oil thing on my roots and massage that into my hair because get healthy hair oil stuff. I don't use heat. I haven't used every once in a while I'm like, ooh, I would kill for a straightener. Like, oh, I would love to straighten my hair again. But I don't use heat anymore. I don't blow dry it. I don't use a straightener. I try to keep it braided and managed, but like even when I sleep, I'm super sensitive with like I don't like my hair if it's like braided or up in a clip or a bun for too long, it irritates my scalp because of other neurospicy things. So like when I sleep, I just have to like flip all of my hair up on the other side of the pillow and then like sleep with my hair just above my head and the pillow underneath. And I sleep like this. I just throw all my hair up here because I can't deal with it. I've thought about trying to get a like hair bonnet situation to see if that'll irritate me, but the last one I had was too tight on my head and then I couldn't sleep. You are close to getting your head shaved and rock a bald look. Do it. Why not? Oh, gratitude. I'm grateful for having energy today. Heck yeah. Food, roof over my head. Those are good things to be grateful for. When you had your long natural hair, you'd always been quite lucky with the condition of it. Started dyeing it bright colors after a few years. And then my hair just felt so dry. So 2 years ago, you had a wolf shag cut up to my shoulders and dyed it black. Condition is much better now. But I wanted to grow back. Yeah, that's kind of... I feel that. My hair is it's thinning a little bit up top too. I can feel it like up here. So that's why I've been starting to take care of it. Using the hair oils a lot more. Letting the side shave grow back a little. I also cut or dyeing it so much. I had to dye it or bleach it, I think 4 times to get to where I wanted it originally. Just like the ends and then up. And so my hair's been snapping. My little baby fluff, some of it back here got dyed. And that's been snapping off really, really bad lately. You've already walked a mile on my treadmill. Got 10K steps 3 days a week goal. You're going to try to get walking done. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Came in a hair chat. Go just head to... Oh, thank you. You saw this image of you sleeping like that scene from Arcane where Jinx's hair just spread all over the prison floor. I mean, yeah, kind of. Just flip it up there. I actually tried to sleep with it braided last night. I couldn't even sleep with it braided because then when I move my head, it gets like poofy up here and then it annoys me. You need a straightener? No, I don't. It is really straight. But, like, the ends sometimes get a little bit flippy. So sometimes it would be nice for it to be, like, actually straight. You know, like, emo phase? Like, in high school, I used to straighten my hair. Especially, like, my bangs, right? You'd Super straight. Nimbus, hello. What's up, fish? We're fishies? Fish. Telling someone isn't a restless sleeper without telling us that someone isn't a restless. Guys, I could not sleep last night. I was so restless. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Bleaching my hair brought my curls out again. Now I'm being gentle. Oh, I bet. Just because it, like, made it lighter. I do wear it in a high bun when I work out and stuff, but I can't sleep in it like that. Like, even if I put it on top of my head, because sometimes the scrunchie will, like, pull little bits of my hair, and then it will irritate my head. And also, it's so heavy. I have too much hair that if I put a bun, it's so heavy, it gives I get a headache. You never left being emo? I mean, I think a lot of us didn't in a lot of ways. Just think, you could dye it purple and go full roomy. I already have. And I tried, I wanted it to be like a lavender color, but it's really hard for it to stick. The thing that sucks is I love it being red, but it does not stay red or pink for long. I have to re-dye it like once a month, and it's a pain in the butt. You woke up at like 1 in the morning and couldn't fall asleep again for like an hour? Yeah. I could not sleep last night. We had a huge thunderstorm. The thunder was like rattling the house even. It was actually insane. Like I was trying to lay there and sleep, and like I could see kept like looking like strobe lights behind my eyes because the lightning was so bright too. It's crazy. You woke up at 1. So your wife has one of those fancy hair dryers that do all the wavy curly things, but it looks like a jet dry. Those look kind of cool. But I try not to do heat because I think especially with all of the bleaching that I've done, it's bad for it. Sleeping with my hair tied up was so, yeah, I can't do it. You know what? If you light a lighter, it becomes lighter. It does indeed. Red is the hardest color to keep because it's the biggest molecule in color. Interesting. Yeah, I just know it's a pain. I love it being red, but it stays red until I wash it, basically. The next wash, it gets lighter immediately. And I'm like, God dang it. I really red was a pain for me to get. Yeah, no, it's hard to get out, like fully get all of the color out of it, but it's hard for the color to stay longer. I feel like blue and teal stays though. Like blue just hangs out in your hair a lot longer. Like red, like the deep vibrant red doesn't stay as bright. It fades to pink a lot quicker. And then I have these bangs that just turn into like this weird like pastel-y rose gold color all of a sudden. You could sleep in a forest in a tent in a thunderstorm. Oh, I know. It'd be so nice. No, so I don't use a toner. And so I'm wondering if maybe I get some sort of red conditioner toner. Or like I've heard, what is it? Olaplex or whatever it's really expensive, but it's a really good conditioner for hair if it's colored. I've heard if you actually mix a little bit of your hair dye in with it, so you kind of like tone dye it every single time you wash it, can be really helpful. Yeah, Olaplex is so good for your hair, but it's so expensive. Yep. I like how like everyone who has colored their hair at some point are like, Olaplex? Yep. It's expensive, but it's good. I've been using, actually, I spend a lot on my hair care products. I use Aveda right now. The thing that I do want to invest in soon is a water filter, because I do think that our shower water and stuff, and just in general, I think for a lot of places, the minerals and chlorine and all the stuff in the water is really bad for your skin and your hair. So if you can get a shower head that filters your water, it actually helps your skin and your hair quality. Yeah, washing in cold water. Yeah, but I hate taking cold showers. But I am aware of that. I try to take, usually what I do is I take warm showers if I have my hair up and I'm not washing my hair. And then if I'm rinsing my hair, I try to work out first so my body likes being in the cold, and then I'll take a chillier shower to wash my hair. You've fallen asleep getting tattooed, and yet I can't sleep while safe in my own room. Life and trauma is fun, isn't it? Hard water is tough on the hair, especially dye. Yeah. So I want to try to get a filter, see if that helps as well. Yeah, I was just researching one called, it looks like it's called eSkin, but I think it's like Eskin. It's ESKIN or IIN. is what I've been looking at. I don't know if they ship in the UK or anything, but this is the one that I've been oh, that's a long link. But that's the one that I've been looking at, or something like that. When you bright hair, you'd wash your hair in cold water and then turn the heat up for the rest of the shower. Yeah. Your new tat is at the state of healing that makes me want to scratch the ever-loving fuck out of my... Oh, I know. You just do the, like... Everything's fine. They are kind of expensive, but my thing is I'm like, I'm in a detox phase of my life with just all things, but especially with, like, there's a lot of this research coming out with the PFAS and all these other... you like your canopy? But it doesn't, yeah, that's why the link that I was just posting that day, that one has, I just found out they have removable shower heads, which I need because to give the doggo a shower. But what was I going to say? Yeah, we're trying to get toxins out of the house as much as possible. So even things like, you know, like what sponges you're using to clean your dishes with, like a lot of those have a lot of like the microplastics and stuff in it. And using like dishwasher, like if you're eating off of a plate, but you're using soaps that are like a lot of the like the Tide Pods and stuff like that have a lot of chemicals and yucky stuff in them. So I'm trying to get more natural washing fluids, both for clothes and for dishwashing stuff and for cleaning products. Cleaning products there can be a lot of chemicals, so I'm trying to get more clean chemicals. Yeah, Spacey, you're also trying to go to more clean things? Yeah, so we're switching over things like cleaning products, washing products. Also, for me, I'm trying to get more clean makeup, shower head filter stuff. And then also even things like I'm trying to get a new comforter, but I'm trying to look for one that's like 100% organic cotton and also doesn't have any PFAS in the it's just everywhere. Nuvo water filter system, citrus filter system. Ooh. Oh, are those the ones that you can put the stuff in it and you can actually like drink the flavored water? You have a dog who's occasionally needs showers? Yep. Yeah, for real. I need the removable shower head. For the dog baths all the time. Hi Vanny, how's it going? Is that the hello there? I don't have a dog yet, but I do want to, yeah. It's also the removable shower head, so anytime I dye my hair, and then inevitably there were streaks of hair dye on the shower walls, having the removable shower head so that I can like hose off the entire shower is so handy. The foundation I use has been discontinued. Now I'm struggling to find an alternative that's kind of my skin and not too spenny. Yeah. Trying to use like really natural. I mean, that's why I decided I was like, you know what? I don't want to wear any makeup today because I have been wearing more and more, just even like cover up and like under eye. I'm really self-conscious of my under bags and my like sunspots, but honestly, I don't do a very good job of covering them up anyway. So sometimes I'm like, I should just let my skin breathe. That's okay. We can do a natural day. Let me, while we're sitting here chatting, we also need to figure out what we're going to play today. We've killed a bunch of time, but we still have quite a bit more left to go. For anybody who doesn't know what we're doing, by the way, we are doing a PP-a-thon, basically. This whole situation. So basically the way that it works is we are streaming every single day. I said 9 a.m. to 1. I actually have to change that. It is actually going for as long as the timer runs. Sometimes I will pause the timer and roll it over to the next day if we've been streaming too long and I just need a break though. Every 10 points for our plus point that we get unlocks a new day in our subathon and keeps us streaming every day. I do take Sundays off though because I decided I did need a little bit of a break. So I think right now we have 11 days total unlocked. This is day 7. So 8 would be Tuesday, Wednesday, so we have at least through Thursday unlocked currently. You're not generally picking about cosmetic stuff, but I found that I can't use my girlfriend's conditioner because it's meant for dry hair and it adds so much oiliness. Yeah. I think both cosmetics and the things that you put in your hair is really important. Your face is nice on natural days. I love it. Aw. Your face is nice. Thanks. Yeah, I probably only wear makeup once a week. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the point where like because I started wearing more and more eyeliner too, but I did get like a Korean eyeliner that can make stuff from TikTok shop that I actually really really like. It's just like a creamy eyeliner that I can just quickly just smudge on. So I've been wearing more makeup because that's really easy. You're fine just chatting all day. We just chat today. Well, I mean, I can do that. I can say just chatting. We can continue to do that. We can... I was kind of thinking about planning out this week, honestly. Expedition. What else do we got? Ooh. But yeah, I was trying to think of, like, we could do... I want to finish The Last of Us. So I was thinking we could play that on Wednesday. Should we do a poll? Or should we... We could, honestly, we could just chat today. We could chat for a while. And then we could beat Chronos maybe tomorrow. Or at least get as far as we can. Do The Last of Us on Wednesday. Or the thing that we could work on today is we could do the... I need to finish the No Man's Sky expedition. We got Nick at Twitch. Do you work at Twitch? Or are you just on Twitch? Hi. It's going well. Welcome in. We're doing mindset chit chats right now. Trying to figure out if we're actually going to do anything else with chat, but we'll see. You need to look into more into skincare, but that's fair. When your grandma met my ponytailed dad for the first time, she said, such wonderful hair and so much of it. And you inherited very powerful waves. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Siri, how's it going, love? It's good to see you. You were doing family stuff? How was Cronus? I love it. Honestly, it's very, what's the game? Dead Space vibes. So it feels like Dead Space mixed with kind of like a Scorn or like Resident Evil. It also felt a lot like that, like the resource management part of it. I am currently stuck. I did rage quit on Saturday. So there was a part that I was like convinced was impossible. I got through it and then the game started to lag really bad. And the last monster, I think, before a save point killed me after like an hour, 2 hours of trying to get past this one part. And so I straight up was just like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm walking away. We'll come back to it later. So we do have that to look forward to next time we play. I could chat in Lego. For whatever reason, whenever I start doing Legos on stream, though, the viewership tanks. I don't know why. I don't know if people just get more bored with the Lego making or because I tend to get hyperfixated and I don't chat as much. So I think that could be part of it. But anytime I do Legos, I feel like it's such a weird thing, but it's like people know that I'm not going to be as focused or something, so they're not as likely to like stay in chat, I guess. Chris kind of makes me think of Helldivers, I think is the name. I could see that a little bit, yeah. Glad Bluebird was able to make another good game. What else did they make? But yeah, I do like it a bunch. I think more go to lurk and that count less. I think maybe that's true. I think the lurking metric, I think they've changed it recently because they've been trying to make sure that bots don't count and do a couple other random things. And I think it's been affecting viewership in some ways. And so I do think, yeah, maybe that people go to lurk and then it doesn't count as views or something like that. But anytime I'm doing Legos, that's what seems to happen. They made Silent Hill 2 remake? Oh. You've heard something about that, but I don't know the details. About the, like the bot changes or whatever it was. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I mean, we could do Legos. It's Mindset Monday. We could just do Legos anyway. I'm trying to get more in the mindset of like, we are just here to have fun anyway. But this is what I do full time. So we're trying to grow numbers does matter, unfortunately. I wish it didn't. I genuinely, that's the thing. It's like I love my community and the interactions that we have, and like this chat has been so wonderful, and I love talking about these things and showing up and all of that. And so I really wish that numbers didn't play into it. But the unfortunate part is that like if you are trying to grow and for getting sponsorships and things like that, trying to get a higher average viewership is what gets you higher levels of things. No, no, Brooke. Oh yeah, the lurking rules or whatever. Yeah, I do think maybe that changed recently. Numbers is unfortunately part of your job. We understand that. Yeah, which sucks. I wish it wasn't. I do think that without numbers involved, the whole experience on Twitch and for people streaming, it would probably be a lot healthier of a mental experience. But it makes sense why that's a thing. As well as if you focus on a game or a little less talkative, they still have the game to watch, listen to. Yeah, I think that's probably a good point, Vinny. Is that like, even if I'm playing a game, it kind of feels like there's a movie, so there's still people are wanting to watch that. Whereas with playing Legos, it's kind of like, oh, I'll just check in periodically to see how much progress has been made, but I'm not as likely to stay and watch me put on every piece, if that makes sense. That's a good point. I don't know. There's a lot of different pieces that I think go into it, but alas, that is the way of things. So there's a part of me where I'm like, do we actually do Legos on stream as much? I don't know. With Lego, I think the chat has to be the main focus, and Lego is secondary. I think that's true. I think one, I kind of struggle to not hyperfixate. And I think chat know that. So when we start doing Legos, they're like, it's okay, we'll let you Lego. And people stop talking as much too. I think we have to have specific things that we're talking about. Like periodically, we have like a new topic we talk about, maybe while doing Legos. So we could do that today. We could even have I think there's like a random question generator. We could just ask, we could have the random question generator just give us questions. Okay, but these are dumb. I don't like any of these. I know the hyperfixation feeling. Do you have a view count up while you stream it now? So I've done it both ways. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to have it up again, but be less hyperfixated on it. I used to not have it up at all. There was a period there where it was really affecting my mentals. And so I stopped having it up because if it dropped at all, then I would be like, oh my God, I'm a terrible person. And lately I've been trying to keep it up again just to see what people are more interested in. So rather than using it as a measure of, it sounds bad, but like a measure of success, having it be more a measure of, I feel like this one song is particularly is a little bit louder and it's distracting me. Yeah, rather than it being a measure of success, more just like a measure of what people are interested in. So just noticing like the whole Lego thing that like when I pull Legos out, I've seen chat drop, or if I switch over to a game, sometimes I see things drop and then I'll see it pick back up. Or is it if I'm doing like if raids are coming in and I get distracted from playing the game for a little bit, is that when things drop? So just like getting curious about what affects numbers differently, if that makes sense. Yeah, I would also struggle because I'm good at focusing on tactile things. Yeah, I am very much just like, ooh, we hyperfixate. I honestly do think that a lot of these Lego sets I'm probably going to do off stream purely because, one, I think they're going to take me a million years. Like this Rivendell set is going to take me forever. But I just think like listening to an audiobook and jumping in and doing that is going to be more fun and more enjoyable for me than to try to like distract myself or like be distracted while making it. Is my part straight? While on stream, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's just we're just kind of tiz talking Monday. You've heard that a few times before. It seems like a forced benchmark that can weigh on some, if not many. Yeah, I think, well, and it also depends on what you're doing, right? Is that like, if you're trying to hit partner, obviously there's that strive of like, okay, you want to try to be at 75 at least. And if you're not, then that's really hard if you're partner pushing. And I think as a partner, what I noticed was, especially if like for a long time I played Baldur's Gate, right? And numbers were a lot higher then, and then when I switched games, I saw them fall a lot. And so that was really tricky to feel like I was almost like underperforming as a partner because I switched games. And a lot of what I've been seeing, honestly, is just that being like, you do just have to kind of just show up on Twitch, and it can be tricky, and trying to play what is popular is the right play, but also if there's a game that's oversaturated and people can't find you, that's also difficult. And so it just it's a mix, and there's a lot that goes into it. But yeah, I also do think, see, the thing for me is like I can keep chatting as long as there's something to go off. I honestly let's be totally honest, I can still just blab anyway. I'm very much all right, I can just keep talking about something, or especially if I have something to trigger another tangent, I can keep blabbing. But I do struggle a little bit if I don't have chat to go off of, like if we're not bouncing back and forth off of a certain subject that doesn't trigger my brain to think into something else. And that's where it's nice to have certain things that we're gaming. I think that's why Lego is hard too, is it's like there's nothing in Lego that triggers me to talk about something else. And if chat's quiet, the environment kind of seems to like lower a little bit. Whereas like if you're gaming and you do something in a game that makes you think of something, then you start talking more about that. If that makes sense too. Informational rather than important and of itself. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to view it as more. It's too much to do all of them on. Yeah. Hell of a balancing act, indeed. Bees, hi, lovely. How are you? It's so good to see you. How's your what's today? Monday? How's your Monday going? Do you have anything that you're feeling grateful for today? That's my thing that I'm asking people that they're popping in as we're chatting. Is just, what's our gratitude on Monday? And we're just kind of chilling and chatting. Yeah, we're just professional yappers. Speaking of professional yappers, there's B. And Ari. All the most wonderful people. Ari, I keep meaning to message you. At least, I'm pretty sure we're friends on Discord. So at least before TwitchCon happens, I'll message you, because we'll have to get in touch so I can hang out with you at TwitchCon too. And Zai. Hi, Zai. I agree. Balancing with things is difficult. Balancing with all things. Balancing chat while streaming, balancing the way that you're thinking about numbers, balancing stream with real life, balancing real life with making sure you're spending time outside and getting exercise and all of the stuff. Life is constantly like, it's a juggling act of trying to figure out what is most important to balance when and where, right? Also, your hair looks good. My hair? Didn't you just get a haircut recently? Your Instagram photos, I have a hard time not crushing on you every time you post a new picture, and I'm like, but thank you. I do need to re-dye it. It is getting very light, but it's fine. We're gonna ignore it till I find enough energy. Now I'm shy. Everyone go look at Bees on Instagram. She's really hot. Sorry, hopefully that was appropriate. Streamers seem typecast at points. Viewers may watch you play one game but not another. Yeah, no, I think that's very true. Or I even think people know that like Mondays we do Mindset Monday, so we specifically talk about more mindset type stuff. So my Mondays tend to be a better day anyway, just because I've done Mindset Monday I think since I started streaming. And so it's even though I've changed a lot of my schedule around, this has been the one consistent. So I have noticed that that's what does better. So some of it is like consistency, some of it is what things you're playing, what you're talking about, all of the things. You both have hair, people. Oh, you both have hair people would shiv someone for. Hopefully just as long as it's not me. She may try to date you on Discord soon. People. Reals, I don't even think Tiz know how pretty her hair. No, I don't think you know how pretty your hair is. I accept this. Hey girl, you going to TwitchCon? Oh, of course she doesn't. No, I'm definitely one of those very bad self-talk body dysmorphia people. Yay! I'm like, oh, my hair's thinning. I'm balding. I look like crap. My hair. Look at this. Look at the split ends. Gross. Oh no. I'm gonna just. You actually will be there? Oh hell yeah. Nice. I don't feel. Did I see you last year? I think maybe I ran into you very briefly. Or did I? I don't even know if I did. I saw Ashru and Keith. I ran into you guys. But just briefly. I feel like TwitchCon is always such a whirl. There's like, okay, here are all the people that I want to make sure that I see. And then the end of the week comes, I'm like, shit, I missed all these people. Or like, yeah, I don't think I did. Or like, if I did, it was like in the distance, like, oh, there's bees, but they're, like that kind of thing happens a lot at TwitchCon. But we will officially see each other face to face, hopefully. Are you going to be there at like the partner party and everything? I really don't have any plans so far. I think Meru and I, the only plan that we have is to get a hotel, to be as chill as possible this time, because I always burn myself out every single TwitchCon and end up wanting to just cry in my room at the end of every day. So the goal, we were like, okay, we're going to go stock up on snacks. We're going to have our hotel room. And if we get tired, we're just going to go back and snack and watch TV. And then we will go back and socialize as we see fit. But that is the goal. Last year I was in bed a lot. It's surprisingly draining. Like my body has given me a second period. This is probably a TMI thing, but a second period every single TwitchCon because my body gets so stressed that even though I think I'm doing fine, I'm masking so heavily that my body gets so stressed. I get another period, I get tired, and then immediately after TwitchCon, I get super, super sick. So I'm really excited to see my friends, not so excited for all the stress that goes along with it. Cons are absolutely exhausting. Yeah, there's pros and cons. Pros and cons of cons, You have to run Curly down on the sidewalk. It's just a sea of humanity to sift through. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. But hopefully, and I think what's really cool for me is I went to my first TwitchCon 3 years ago. I think Paris TwitchCon was the first one that I went to when I was staying in the UK, and Jam and I went. And I knew Jam, and I ran into Wakey, and that was the first time I met Wakey, and those were the only two people that I knew at the entire con. And then, so like that happened, and then I went to the US TwitchCon, and I knew a lot more people. Like I got to meet a lot of my mods, and I got to meet a couple more. And then every single year, it's just really cool to see how not only like the Fizzy Fam community and the people that I know that are here regularly, but just even like other streamers and all of that has been really neat to be like, oh my God, I know all these people. Yeah, it's been fun. Definitely pros and cons of cons. You're still getting over con crud, but it was worth it. Yeah, from Dragon Con. God, I kind of wish that I went. It looks so cool. And also those badges with the dragons on it look so cool. Maybe I'll try to go to Dragon Con next year. You're going to be staying with Curly this year? Oh, heck yeah. Are you guys just doing like a hotel room too? That's every time I'm like, ooh, I should get an Airbnb and we can get lots of people in there. We'll have fun. But like, honestly, I end up being so drained after talking with people. I'd rather stay with like one other person and have a small hotel room than do the whole crazy Airbnb situation. Yeah, we're doing a hotel just the two of us. I think it's interesting how that's worked too. I've gone from doing the like Airbnb with tons of people to like slowly being like, okay, like this year I think it's just me and Meru and just, another one with gray hair. Yeah. Curly hair, yeah. Having that bit of solitude at the end of each day was so critical to recuperating for me. Yeah. I was trying to think, where did I stay? Oh, we had our little pod in. I was like, what did I do in Rotterdam? Rotterdam was actually not so bad too. There's four of us that stayed in a hostel room, but we all got along really well, and so like it was perfect. It was kind of like a really quiet time sort of area. It was Akari, Anna, and Casper and I, and we all got along really well and kind of just had like our two little bunk beds in there. It was great. Yeah, I can probably do like one more person, but any more than three, I might die. That's honestly, that's what Mary and I have been saying. We're like, well, if we can get one more person, it would keep costs down. So I was like, maybe we see if we can find one more person. But four sounds like a lot. We're all getting so picky in our old age. And here's my other thing with Airbnbs. I don't like sharing a bathroom with like five other people. I would rather just like be able to get in and do my makeup or go pee or whatever else you got to do without having to deal with like the everyone needs to schedule in their shower in the morning. It just turns into such a pain in the ass. Hi, Voodoo. How's it going? Yeah, the cube buildings. That was fun though. That was a good time. Yeah, the girls was very. Yeah, they were quiet. The girls and Nikki. If you guys go next year, I need a third. I'm always around. I'm really easy to stay with, and I love quiet time. Perfect. Do you like snacks too? As long as you like snacks and quiet time. And I kind of love it. Like Maro and I decided this last year too, because we were both in like kind of crazier areas, or like I stayed at a hostel one night, but it was right in the Gaslamp District area. Super cheap. Met a lot of people there. It was great. There's a bar downstairs and one across the street, and it doesn't get quiet, and I can't sleep, and I'm picky. So I'm staying like, it's like 20 minutes. It's like a really quick tram ride, but it's down the bayfront area a little bit, just because that way it's not as close to the con either, which is nice. Oh yeah, love snack. I mean, who doesn't love snacks? Let's be honest, but perfect. And Stretch, you need a solo room with an in-suite. I want to do what I want. Yeah, right. And first week of foosball. Wait, are you on like a foosball team? You're still on adrenaline high from last night? I miss foosball. There used to be a bar that I went to in college that had foosball tournaments, and I loved playing foosball. But it's been years since I've played. Just can confirm that I am. What, just one of the girls or an easy sleeper? Yep. Yep. I did not almost smother you with a pillow for snoring. The easiest of sleepers. You do fall asleep very easily. That is for sure. My favorite night was the one night where I think all of us were starting to get sick too. And so Ikari fell asleep really quickly and started snoring and was out so hard that all three of us were just sitting there giggling. Like, because you would snore, and then one of us would laugh, and then the other one would laugh, and then everyone would start laughing, and you just slept through the whole thing. It was so funny. Ray, you stayed in an Airbnb with four guys for TwitchCon and only one bathroom. I'm so sorry. TwitchCon con. Nikki, you could come share. We got two beds and a lot of floor space. You don't even have to go to the con. You could just come to San Diego and hang out in San Diego. Go for a little vacation. See people while you're there. Please take all the pics so I can truly live vicariously through you. Or just come stay with us. Pretty sure anytime I go to the cons, my hotels, for the most part, are going to be free. I know, Brock. See, at least anytime that you're like, I hate my job, you can at least appreciate it for that. Right? Foosball? Oh, you meant football. I finally set an alarm to take my blood pressure medication. Now I might actually remember. I'm supposed to take it every other day, and I'm really bad at it. So I stuck an alarm to just go off every day, and I can just double check if it's one of the every other days that I need to take it. Well, yeah, you're gonna be moving and everything soon, so that's fair. Yep, the joys of sharing space with people. See, my thing, as long as people are like chill about it, or like if we can laugh about things like people snoring and whatnot, then it's okay. It's the like if you're staying with people that you don't really know well and it has to be like you're like awkwardly being like, "Oh, I'm scared to wake them up or I don't want to say anything." Like you definitely didn't share a room with two chainsaws after TwitchCon. Luckily, I was sick enough that I was passing out and not waking up at all. I did not I did not hear y'all. Well, okay, there was a couple times you both snored a lot, but for the most part, I was so sick, I would just get back and just pass out. Tiz, come with us. I need someone to hold my hair while I sleep. I would just need to bum off y'all for the entire time, and I would hate myself for it. Will need to. She's so excited for y'all, though. I wish you could come next time. I mean, I know you did a charity and all, which is awesome. But next time, the month before TwitchCon, Nikki fundraiser, you need to come so you can see us. Both me and Gary were worried that we'd keep each other up from snoring. Turns out that neither of us snore. We both just sound like we've died. Like, are you alive? It sounds like that was like the perfect situation for both of you guys, though, James. And then you got this random tag along to hang out with. If money keeps going the way it's going, you might go to Rotterdam next year. A lot can happen. I don't know if I will go next year. I'm debating. It's just, for me, if TwitchCon was in a different place, I would go. But I'm kind of like, Rotterdam was pretty small, and I got to see everybody that I wanted to this year. And I'm kind of like, I don't know if I will. You have plans to go next year? And Tiz, if you don't go, I swear. If I don't go, yeah, I just don't go to either TwitchCon next year. Nick, you watch me go to like Dragon Con, and you guys go to TwitchCon, and we just switch places. The perks. Yeah, definitely perks. Thank you for the alert, bro. Appreciate it. We'll just do a year-long fundraiser and make August all about Sparkle. Me, Sparkle. Exactly. I swear, if you don't, I'm gonna be like, you said. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but yeah, that was the con of the con. No, it wasn't. You enjoyed my company, and you know it. See, I'm on the fence about going next year too, right? Yeah, we'll have to figure out something else then. That would happen. I know, right? We all just trade, and then I'm like, we never meet. I want to hang out with the big sister again. I will go to Europe. I think I will be trying to be in the UK over the summer, maybe, if possible. I'm still chatting with Siri. We're trying to work something out. We want to live with each other for a little bit at some point, but I don't know. So it just depends. So you promise, pinky promise, you'll be there next year? I'm pretty sure you said this last year, though. I'm gonna be honest. So I don't know if I believe you. I'm like 95% positive that there was next year. Just because you use the sound. I'm over here. I probably did. I'm sorry. Yeah, and as you did, we were the delightful highlights of each other. I mean, this is true. It was delightful hanging out with you. Well, and it was funny. I do think that there's people that you meet that you end up running into everywhere. Like, even if we hadn't purposefully tried to hang out a couple times, which we did, I feel like we accidentally kept running into each other. Like, I just go up to the partner lounge and you guys just be chilling there. And I'll be like, again? She spelled next year wrong? Yeah, apparently. She got confused what next year means, I guess. You really want to do US TwitchCon one year? Definitely won't be next year, but maybe 2027, 2028. Yeah. Sometime in the future, ADHD and brain go burr. I might go next year if I end up moving, though. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about finances. This month has definitely helped, so hopefully with this month doing our sub-PP-a-thon, whatever the thing we're doing, that helps. And we have a little bit of fundraising time left over in October, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes, but I'm going regardless. PP-a-thon is just so fun. It's honestly been great. Okay, I'm trying to be better at self-promoing and letting people know what we're doing too. This is what we're doing. It's our Tizathon, our Subathon, our PP-a-thon, whatever we're calling it. We hit 6K. We're also raising money for TwitchCon, and we're pushing for our plus points. So basically the way that it's working is anytime we hit 10 plus points, so if you do your own sub, 6 points for tier 3, 2 points for tier 2, 1 point for tier 1, Then we unlock another day. I think we are unlocked through at least Thursday of this week. It unlocks just like another day, so we stream. You get Tiz every day at 9:30. And instead of, I need to actually fix that graphic because it says 9 to 1. Any additional subs and bits and stuff, we do a cozy chaos wheel spin, and we also add time on here. And so that's how much time we stream every day, not how much time the whole thing is. So days are unlocked with PPs, not with, by PPs I mean plus points, not with just gifted sub stuffs. Does that make sense? So yeah, and sometimes we roll over time. So like Saturday was a little crazy. We ended up streaming for what, like 7-8 hours already anyway, and we still had 6 hours left over, and I was like, I'm gonna be back on Monday. Disappointment, nothing changed. Thought Tiz had some magics going on, like them emails. Wait, what? With what, Invisi? Oh, you got suckered in with the PP? I thought everyone was donating to something else. No, you didn't. Hi, Bora. I meant no, you didn't think it was something else. You knew what it was for. The Lord's PP. Okay. Should we do something, or do you guys just want to chat? How long have we been chatting? Oh, we've been chatting for 2.5 hours. Maybe we just talk, and then I end stream a little bit early for today, if we don't stream too long, because I do need to finish a YouTube video. I'm trying to make my August recap. I have my sticky note. So I have to finish making that video. Do you want me to pin the PP message? I mean, I suppose we could pin the PP message. You mean it's the subathon, the all month long off, the Tizbot one? I suppose we could. That doesn't hurt. PP. Also, new theme days are not added. Earning 10 plus points hit. Yeah. I was trying to read if that was actually like what we were doing, because I literally changed what we were doing mid, like the first day. I was like, oh, this is what we're doing for it. Don't pin the PP unless, nah, PP is pinned. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe we just chat. Maybe we just chit chat. We see how long we can chit chat. Then I edit my YouTube video, and then tomorrow Chronos, Wednesday Last of Us, Thursday. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Do we do No Man's Sky today? We did it last Monday as well. We did a long stream on Monday. So we could make No Man's Sky Monday. We could potentially do that. And then I don't have a plan for Thursday yet. How long can we talk? Forever. As long as you guys are giving me something to bounce off of, I can keep ranting. It's just when chat goes like totally silent and I'm like, so yesterday I ate pizza and it was glutenful and I shouldn't have. That's what my conversation turns into. Cozy space travel. Bad company. Great means that great means I think in a loik. Solve world's hunger. Tell no one. Are you saying that's what we're going to do as we're chit-chatting? Definitely should have. You had tortilla pizzas? Is this Game of Thrones? No, apparently it's called John's Honor. Remix songs just making my brain go burr. Okay, I have to sneeze. It was a pepperoni and jalapeno cheese stuffed crust pizza. Also, hi, Floof. Welcome. How's your Monday? Okay, something I've struggled with. Community engagement through spaces like Discord and other socials. It's hard to invest time into those spaces, and I end up only being available when I'm live. But I felt myself shifting into a better space to balance all those modes of communication. Do you, or have you ever struggled with that? Yes, and yes all the time. Every day. Always. Yep. I think a couple things that I've noticed is I do think kind of what we were talking about last time, that having specific niches definitely helps carry engagement, right? Because it's like if you're posting, fair, thank you for your time. No, but it is like say if I'm posting book content on my TikTok, if I'm posting book content and there's a lot of book people, when I post something that is about a certain book, there seems to be a lot more discussion and engagement even within people chatting on the same type of post, right? Whereas if I'm all over the place, it's a lot harder for there to be comments and engagement. I think Discord's actually helped a lot in the last, since we've been going live every day. I've noticed it's even been a little bit more, like more people have been popping into the Discord and been interacting, which makes sense because if we're more interacting on stream and if things are happening here, then we're more likely to carry that on to the Discord and chat there as well. And for myself, I just dedicate specific times of the day. So like if I'm walking, if I'm going for a walk, that is when I'm engaging on social media platforms. So I use that as a time to respond to like comments or engage. And I've also noticed that it's been helpful for me to start engaging more on other posts and not spend too much time. So you don't want to like doom scroll for years, but the algorithm actually does like seeing you interact on other posts, and it's almost like you get rewarded for engaging by getting your post pushed out more as well too. So like rather than just posting and getting off the app, if you post and then engage a little bit more, I have noticed that I think that helps push your posts a little. And I've also noticed, just from an energetic standpoint, if I engage with other posts in the way that I want people to engage with mine, I find people that do engage more. It's for me, I'm really trying to embody, like I'm in a season of, it's kind of that treat others how you want to be treated, but also like put the energy into the things that you also want energy back. Because I was a very passive social media scroller for a very long time. Like I just look at things, but I don't like them and I don't normally comment. And not that I even don't, not that I don't like them, but I don't click the like button, right? Like I'm like, oh, that's cool, scroll. Oh, that's cool, scroll. And then I realized, I'm like, why am I supposed, or like, I want people to like my posts, but if I'm never actively engaging in other people's posts, part of it I think is just personality. Like I'm just not very good at social media, so that's just not something I've been doing. But I do think it stands to reason that if you want people to do that with your posts, then you should do the same to others. So I've been doing that more, dividing time, mixing that with time doing other things. So like if you're walking, or like it's kind of that idea of like body doubling. You can almost pair things that you're maybe not as good at. So like engaging on social media with something else. So like with the walking thing, or like when I'm in my hammock or I'm doing something that I really enjoy doing, then I pair that with making sure I'm getting my like networking stuff done. Outsource that shit. I mean, you can do that too, or clone yourself. People message me on Discord and I missed the message till hours later. Yeah, and I had to step away. What are we talking about? We're talking about just finding time. Nikki asked the question about essentially community engagement, both in like Discord and other socials, and investing time in those spaces. And that like if you're only available when you're live. And I do find too, the other thing, Nikki, is the more energy I've been putting in, the more energy I've been getting back. But also being very intentional about it, right? Like I don't dump all of my time into social media. Like you don't want to sit and scroll endlessly. But if I'm like, okay, I have an hour here and I am going to intentionally put energy in and do all these things, and I'm going to post and I'm going to do that, I've found that the engagement gets easier. I want to do it more. I'm more inspired. I have more ideas. And then I've also found that, yeah, like I'm more excited to post and do more things going forward. And yeah, I've been finding that to be helpful as well. And I've noticed that too, Tiz. Yeah. And I'm on Discord too often. And that's why you're also a wonderful mod, and I appreciate you. Thank you, Spacey. Network and activity seems to be paramount. Yeah. And Stretch, you think it does help being told, oh, you've been told by a social media marketer that 15 minutes per day, just engaging in others' posts, likes and comments, etc., will boost your exposure and engagement a huge amount. Yeah. So, I mean, I started doing it just just about that much. And you can even, like, if it's something that you struggle with getting stuck, this is honestly, I haven't done this, but I'm going to try because I do tend to, like, I'll engage with one or two things and then I start to mindlessly scroll. So set a timer for yourself. Like, if you're doing, say you're doing like market research and you're trying to look for posts that are doing well or something, or look for types of content, put a timer for 15 minutes, but also maybe set a goal for yourself. Like, okay, I'm going to scroll for 15 minutes and I'm going to leave 3 really good comments and I'm going to like this many posts in my niche or something, right? So you can be really intentional about the way that you are engaging. And I think this does tie into the conversation that we were having, I think it was last Monday, about how it is a little bit tough though, because I do think media is shifting more towards, or social media is shifting more towards media. I heard a conversation about this where that people are looking more just for information, whether it's getting value, whether it's getting entertainment. They're just looking for that rather than the engagement piece as much. So your kind of your goal with social media, I feel like, is to retain watch time and viewers. So to make your posts structured in a way that people are going to stay. And so that's my thing that I want to try to work on, is planning out my posts a little bit more. I watched a video on, I forget her name, but there's a, she's like 18 and she gets millions of views on her YouTube shorts, and she was talking about, somebody did a podcast interview with her and she was talking about how she's just analyzed so many shorts and she figures out like what works best and like what that first second has in order to catch interest, and how you end it so that it loops back so people are more likely to watch it again. And she was talking about one of the things that made my brain just explode though, she was like, he was like, so how many like ideas do you have and like how many did you choose? She was like, well, usually I pick like, I have 10 ideas that I'm working on at once. But she's like, but I have like a Google Doc of like 1,000 ideas. I was like, you have 1,000 ideas? I have maybe 2 and they're not good. Like, that is my problem with social media content creation, is I'm way too ADHD. I have so many different interests, but nothing sounds good enough to make content about. And I think part of it though is genuinely finding something that is, like, she was talking about how one of the video series that they made was recreating fast food meals, or she had a favorite food but then started to grow the vegetables for it instead, so had a YouTube series of like documenting the growing of the vegetables and everything, so that it can be, content can be things that are just in your daily life. But like it's been really tough for me to figure out what those daily life things are, what I want to do with that. You're more active in a few, but yeah, that's fair. That is fair. You can always do Q&A, feedback questions. See, the hard time with that, Phoenix, is sometimes I feel like people don't even respond. So then you're like, all right, well, I tried to ask Discord what they would like more, but nobody saw the ping because everybody turns all my notifications off anyway. So, Raymond, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, definitely go sleep. And I know you all talked about this earlier, but you really have been super inspired by all your posts lately. By me? I've been attempting to do the same and also chatting. I saw your post just like talking, and I love that. Like, I feel like it really does show to your, because I think like your strong suit, Nikki, too, is your energy. And so I think making posts where people get to really see you is important. Chatting and engaging with other content too, and it's been super nice to not only have someone to look up to, but also see growth by way of taking similar action. So thank you for sharing your insight and approach. Is so helpful. Honestly, well, and I know you, I don't know if you saw my post in the SBS too, of like, I noticed that you were posting, it looked like you were clipping something from stream, every stream, and then posting afterwards. And so that was inspiring me that like, okay, it doesn't have to be that hard. Like, I can make one quick clip and put that up there, or I can do this one thing immediately after stream and have that be done. So we're inspiring each other. As a viewer, it's exciting to see people you see in streams in Discord or elsewhere, but I'm not really on other social media platforms in that capacity. No, that's fair. That is fair. And they talk on Discord, huh? Yeah, that goes against the work of mass media companies owned by corporates. Well, and they want to keep people on their platform, so trying to find your one niche and working on building there rather than necessarily pushing your, like, obviously we're kind of trying to grow. Like, I think that was the mindset that I was having, is I was trying to funnel people from one platform to another. And I've had a lot of people that do still recommend that, you know, like you put a link of like, hey, this is what I'm doing over here, come to this channel. But I've also heard that obviously social media companies want you to keep you on their platform. So anytime you're promoting something else, it can hurt your growth on that one platform, or like they're less likely to push your post if you're talking about like Twitch in it, right? So also trying to just grow each platform individually, and then I think letting people naturally find your other platforms is a better way to go than to only be trying to create a funnel just to Twitch or something. The amount of people that do content making their morning coffee, etc. When I do that, I'm in no fit state to be recording. That's the other thing, Stretch, for me. I'm like, I am not cute enough to make a video right now. But I've been trying to make videos anyway and be like, you know what? I think the internet can do with having more people that are just being themselves and not like, it's not a super done up, pretty Botox, pretty coffee filter. Like, it's me just being like, hey, this is how I'm feeling this morning, you know? I can see that. I guess it gets more towards, yeah, I do think a lot of it is about just that consistency. It's really nice to see how effortlessly you express yourself. I wouldn't see, you say effortlessly. It definitely, it definitely doesn't feel that way. It's gotten more so that way. But it's been tough to sometimes just show up. I think that's the hardest part for me, honestly, is just doing it. But then when I do, it does get easier. It looks effortless. Okay, good. That's what I'm going for. And by the chatter's not just the channel owner. Yeah, this is true. It's not just me. It's you guys too. Sorry, I'm always workies, lurkies. No, that's totally understandable. Thank you for the lurk, though. Yeah, we're all just doing our best. The good old purple app, yeah. Hi, game over. How you doing today, love? I like adore how you jump into frame sometimes. I've been trying to, like, I do my, like, this start and try to, like, jump in frame. And I'm trying to doing, they do say that is a social media thing where starting the beginning of your clips with some sort of movement, whether you're setting up your phone or, like, jumping into frame or, like, doing stuff like that actually helps. It's a little mini hook that helps people keep watching. You seem natural about your ways, not forced. I do my best. I think sometimes it's hard not to accidentally mask because I've been doing it for so long, for so much of my life. But I think it's not, the thing that I try to do the most of is just be genuine. Is like, I just express my opinions. Sometimes I want to eat my words and I'm like, I did not say that the right way, but I always just want to try to be as, as transparent and honest as possible. I don't know what I walked into, but I like this convo. At first, I don't like doing it, but as I keep doing it, it gets easier. We're talking about social media posting and showing up as yourself and things like that. Again, I had to parallel park. End me right now, but you did it. And you get better every time, Bora. The social medias want well, I don't know about chaotic movement, but just like some sort of movement at the beginning. Hi, butterfly. Stopping for lunch, gonna lurk until the workday's done. It's so good to see you, love. I hope you're doing wonderful. This TV in ways is so acting. It's part of the setting. Well, and that's what's hard, is trying to be entertaining enough, but also be chill. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How'd you find the channel? Yeah, for me, it is genuinely like, how do I, and I think that's where it gets really hard to grow too. It's like, how do I be honest and be genuine and show up as myself and still entertain and not be boring? Finding that balance is tricky. For me, sometimes it feels like it's kind of fake with stream because when I'm alone, I don't talk. Honestly, I do feel like this is easier for some people than others because I also don't. I internally talk to myself, but I don't talk to myself out loud. So it can be really tough to force yourself. Like I am a quiet video game player typically. So it has taken a lot of practice for me to be more vocal when I'm gaming. Your Tumblr is making me want bubble tea. I haven't had bubble tea for years. Go get it immediately. We stand for boba here. Kiddos are doing great. Week 2 of school, and they're learning their line order still. Oh, heck yeah. Next video from Nikki is just her throwing her phone across the yard. She'd be like, is that enough movement for you? I always feel a little fake online because I'm chattier here than in IRL, I feel like. I was about to say same, but not. I honestly, I'm a little bit weirder in person. That's what Nande keeps telling me. His piece of advice, like when we talk about streaming and I just talk about how I'm showing up and I'm like, I'm trying to be like myself and be genuine. He's like, honestly, the only thing that I would say is like, you could be a little bit more yourself. And I'm like, yeah, no. He's like, no, really though. Because I'm a lot more like, I definitely tend to do some of the like, the baby talk stuff and make weird faces and like I do weird shit that I don't do as much on stream. I do sometimes, and I think I've been doing a little bit more of it the more comfortable I feel, but I'm definitely a little bit weirder in person. You know, you see me a little bit. You've never seen me be boring. Thanks, love. I'm very boring. You already know that because you met me in person. No, don't say that. You're only boring if you think you're boring. You can, you are the one who gets to choose how you show up, right? Meanwhile, I need to practice what I preach, you know? Boba sucks, Boba's tea, so many calories. Yeah, but they're worth it. It's worth every calorie. Nikki, you, wait, I still haven't had boba. Wait, no, I lied. Oh, so you have had boba, you just didn't have a good one, huh? Phone in the dryer stream, 3, 2, 1. And then melt your phone. Down a few pounds the past couple of weeks. Trying to be good. You got a new electronic scale too? Oh, nice. What's that mean? Yeah. I've been in a stream where the streamer puts us on the ceiling fan, testing out suction holder, and in the fridge. Phone felt hot. You're like, there's been some weird things that has happened. Have chat predict how far you can throw, with you ignoring the inevitable ramp trolls. I think you're plenty weird if that helps. Thank you. I try. I hate adulting. Why? What's happening? What are we adulting with today, Peachy? I'm sorry. Hugs. Druids, hi. Druids, how's life? How you doing? I guess I'm sometimes the way I act online IRL, but it's not nearly as consistent. I'm most very low-key and sometimes get excitable and very talkative. Yeah, well, but I think people are like that always, right? Like it ebbs and flows. I think sometimes you can feel more comfortable to voice your own opinions and talk out loud about those things while you're online. And so that can be okay. A lookable bush up has a count the memories, not the calories. Yes. But not, nah. Always boba. Put it on fluff settings? Yeah. You honestly think you were awesome when I first came into your Lego building store? Oh, Julian. That means a lot. Thank you. If I have to lead a conversation, it'd be dead silent. I need someone to bounce ideas to know what to chat about. Well, maybe that's something that you work on, right? Like, that was something I had to do when I came on stream, and I'm still not very good at it, but I have to brainstorm a lot more of, like, what I'm going to say. Like, okay, what are we going to talk about? Or what should I ask stream? Or, like, that's why I like doing things like on Mindset Monday. It's like, what are you grateful for? Or what can I ask chat that is a little bit more engaging? Or if I find something that I'm thinking about, like, ooh, I'm thinking about eating something tasty. Be like, ooh, guys, what's your favorite tasty thing? You know, like, I think that's a skill that you can work on and learn. I think adults just forget that they're older children and that children aren't just younger adults. Yeah, I think this is true. Oh, Julian, I still do. Thank you. I appreciate that. And what I've missed, I need a bit of escapism. I took my son to the doctor, and now I might have a cat that I need to take to... Oh, Peachy. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your son's doing okay. Hopefully the cat's all right, too. If you need to, go do what you need to do. We'll be here. Life is going all right. Just vibing and thriving best I can. I mean, sometimes that's all you can do, right? Yeah, well wishes to all of the creatures in your life right now. I hope things are okay. Yeah, kind of talking about online versus IRL, how to manage, with social media, online life, your online persona, or how you show up in the world. All of the things. Nikki, I also hope your son is okay. I just assumed he wasn't. I like all of us are like, I hope your cat's okay. And they're like, oh, wait, also, yeah. Hopefully it was just a checkup is what I'm assuming. And then the kitty cat hopefully is just Doing all right. Yeah. I think it's speaking of, that's also a really hard thing to do online is managing the way that things come across in chat. Like I tend to be really sarcastic, and so it's really hard for me to to like interpret what somebody is saying and respond in a way, a good way. You always respond in a way, but it's not always the best way. The amount of times that I say something that I feel like I'm digging myself into a hole and then later just sit off stream and like obsess about, oh, that was so bad is fun. So great. Thank you for answering my question though. I do value your insight. Of course. I love people asking me questions because that's what allows me to blab. So thanks for asking a good question. Pretending that child's over pets. No. Text indicators work really well to help convey intent, especially for, yeah. Like, that's why I use a lot of emojis. Like laughy faces or things like that. Or if you do the like /s, like just a little bit of sarcasm. Those kind of things. It's always very helpful. You just need to check up. Okay, cat. I hope he'll be okay. We'll see. Is he an older kitty? All right, let's do. As long as it's not lagged and I end up raging again. Let's see if we can finish the expedition today. Expedition. Okay. Boop. Hopefully it's not going to be glitchy and make me angry. Because last time I played this, I got frustrated too. Yeah, he's an old guy. 16-year-old old fart. Oh, okay, so old man. I gotta look for real, get some work done. Okay, yeah, no worries. If anybody wants to play some No Man's Sky, chill while we're flying in space, let me know. Oh, I gotta go. I can't reach this. Guys, can you see? Oh, you can't really see them. I have so many random bruises on my thighs. It's just from Cerberus trying to jump up on my lap when he comes to get treats from me. His freaking toenails. Every time. Cerberus is being abusive. Yeah. Just little claws. He just wants love, mamas. Yeah, but he does this. He's like a cat. You know the like making biscuits things that cats do? Did I get that corner? Yeah. Cerberus does that. He makes biscuits with his strong-ass claws. And it hurts. Maybe he needs a stepladder. Yeah, I need to give him a different way. Or he needs to like learn to put his paw on this instead of on my leg. If he didn't do his flexi thing, it wouldn't be so bad. But it's every time he does that. Okay. No Man's Sky. Thank you guys for chatting for so long. I know we blabbed for forever. Those are some good chats. Appreciate you. Yeah, health problems start happening when they get to geriatric ages. I know. The older kitties are always... I think we had a cat that was like 9... It was like 16 to 19. Oh. Okay. Hey, we've almost played my expedition as much as my, like, quote-unquote main account now. But he just wants love, mama. Yeah, maybe he's stepladder. GG's to chat you to you too. Yeah, all you guys doing all the lovely chatties. Appreciate you. That's what I appreciate about you. All right, let's see. How do we get this out of the frame? Boop. Right here-ish. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're in space. If anybody wants to come to space too. Keith? What you doing? Peachy, I'm assuming you have to adult life things, but... You know the galaxy is always calling. Chase, if you're here... Wait, what's today? Monday? No, he's at work. Certain days, people get to work from home, and I know they can be here. You started Valorant, but I saw yesterday that I have No Man's Sky on PS5. Oh, nice. Okay, we are buying 2 wiring looms here. I think that's currently what our goal is. And it wouldn't let us in the space station, so we're seeing if we can do that at the anomaly. Do you guys know? Is there a place that you can buy wiring looms here? I'm gonna turn down in-game. Would it be general? I've noticed that a lot of these are a little bit too loud. Blame, we basically chatted for almost 3 hours. And now we're gonna do some No Man's Sky stuff. Quicksilver synthesis. Space station terminal? Well, I can't get into the space station. Is there anywhere that I can buy wireless looms here? The Galactic Trade Terminal. That's the one that's like upstairs in the back, right? At least I think there's one in here. Isn't there one? I want to say back here. No. Wait. But can I actually? Yeah. Hi, Bone. How's it going? Oh, they don't have trade terminals. So there's no way I can buy them here? I mean, we can see if it's not glitching today. It's been glitching every time. I haven't been able to get into... I haven't been able to get to it. I still have to rename this damn ship. Should I disable multiplayer? But what if I want people to come hang out with me? There was an update too. Maybe it helped bugs. Okay, well, we'll try it. Launch. And Bone. It is a lot of fun. I'm kind of addicted to it. It's true, I could just disable it now, fly into the space station, and then re-enable. My hatch is open. You're not supposed to fly in space with your hatch open. Okay. Can I? Oh, we're too close. We'll just boost there. We can upgrade. What stuff? Okay, work. Work, 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 work. Thank goodness. 4th time's the charm, right? Close your damn hatch. Everyone can see in there. It's not supposed to be open. It fell open on accident. I'm gonna hold the scheduled doctor's appointment for the last 45 minutes. The office closes in 20. Get the feeling I'm not making my appointment today. Oh, I hate that. I mean, you got 20 minutes. Maybe. Do they do the whole, like, leave your number and they'll call you back? Because that would be nice. Okay. Wiring loom. I bought 3 of them, yeah. Let's see. Do I have anything to sell? Probably. Oh, I'm also looking for a better multi-tool. That's the other thing I'm doing. Because I have the multi-tool slot upgrade things, but I kind of want to find an S-level multi-tool before. They only ever sell 1 at a time, correct? Like if this thing... Oh, that's B class. But... yeah, anyway, gotta get kiddo. Okay, sounds good. Just listen to terrible music. Oh, I know. I just put it on speaker and put it somewhere else. Also, if you're doing this to get the Sentinel ship, I wouldn't bother. For one, I don't think they're allowing you to own anything but a Corvette in this expedition. You're saying I shouldn't do the Sentinel ship thing? Oh, I don't know if you can. That would be really cool. Is that something you can do in the future, Bad Company, or are you just asking? There was one for freighters, but you're not sure about the Corvettes. Oh, because they're different types of ships. Should I just leave the Sentinel ship then and not worry about it? Will it... Because that expedition is still there. Okay, we did phase 1. We finished phase 2. Phase 3, we need to install modules that increase maneuverability and also get to the 3rd rendezvous station. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Maybe if I just put random parts on. Let's see. Will this module help? Probably not, but I'm just gonna build it anyway. Can I flip it? LT, flip part. Does that help? Yeah, that helps maneuverability. What's this? An S-foil. Stabilizing the vessel. Where does it go? Put it on the butt. Okay. Oh, I only have 1. What is this? Is there 2 of these? No. Can't put this one on the other side. We're building these purely for the quest. Yep, that goes there. Did those count as things? Let's see. What? Nope, those didn't work. Reward maneuverability. Apparently none of those things counted. Does anyone know what you can add that actually does? I mean, it's... I know these things do. Like, if I buy... Some of these say maneuverability +2. So all of the jets do. But it says out of 6. It says... let me see. What do we have in here? Let's put these things in here. Purchase. So I can just get a random booster. I'm just gonna do it. But you can't do... I don't think I have enough. Modify. Thruster. Let's put it right on the... Oh, it's not the hatch, it's above it. Maybe. Neil Barnaby. Hello, hello. I have not played it in VR, but I can imagine that it would be pretty amazing. Okay, see, that did count. 3 of 6. Does anybody know of anything that's gonna give me maneuverability that is not a thruster? Do the decorations not count? Stabilizers. I feel like the aerofoils and stuff should count, but I don't think it does. Just the first cap. What if can I just like upgrade my... I can make a second cockpit. Here, we'll get rid of this one. Wait, is that one better or worse? Let's check. It looks more funny. Definitely does. And it definitely didn't work. I'm going to put both on and see what happens. We can have 2. Oh, excess cockpits installed. Damn it. They don't like multiple, apparently. Alright, well, shit. What else is gonna give me better maneuverability? To do 6 parts? That seems dumb. Is it just gonna be just thrusters? Do I just have to buy 1,000,000 thrusters? Somebody know? It's just the engine parts that you get as a reward for reaching the 3rd. No, this says advance move. The current objective is to install Corvette modules to increase maneuverability. I've done 3 of 6. You do get more decoration module packs and Starship inventory stuff, but you do have to do the rest of it. I can go ahead and go to the 3rd rendezvous point, though. I could at least get that part done. Your logo, or the Lego Rose Pear Sun. Undisputed! Hello, hi friend, how are you? The Tiz is one of the sweetest people we've ever been on Twitch and social medias. She's so positive and welcoming. Go give her a chance. She'll be happy and welcoming to you as she did for me. Aw. Thanks, friend. Land on the derelict freighter. Wait, where is that? Is that somewhere here now? There's probably a random quest because you saw a freighter. Okay, so I don't have to do that. Okay. But Tarlon is hi. How are you? Yeah, you just kept adding engines and it counted. Okay. I think that's also where I'm at with that. Okay, let's... I think this is where we're going. Wait, no. Is this where I am? I'm pretty sure that means that I have not talked to the... I'm already in the 3rd part, and I haven't talked to the person in the space thing. MSK is very helpful at giving quests, which I kind of hate. There's one, I got distracted trying to get a Sentinel ship thing, which I kind of still want to do. But I don't think I need to do that. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do that right now anyway. The resist gives engine parts though too. Okay. Just like the one you want to do to fix that corner. That's a good point. So like select, wait. Oh, wait, so I am here. I think, oh. How did I miss that? It's fine. It's fine. Keith, have you finished the expedition now? Yep, just gotta go sign the guest book. I think we're getting... We've done everything else in phase... This is phase 3? So I believe only have one more. You finished over the weekend, yeah? Okay. It gives you like 6 weeks or something to do it though, right? Atlas, Aeron, Surveillance, Uplink, Glass, Anomaly Definition, Data Loss, Directive, Suppress Anomalies, Directive, Cleanse Anomalies, Directive, Target Anomalies, Imprint, Iteration Signature, Imprinting, Traveler, Tis Fizzy, Anomaly Definition, 100% Restored. Yay! Takes 3 hours. And you just give up to 6 weeks. Nice. So does this give me pieces? Oop. Ah. Damn it! I just spent all that money buying one. I bought that exact same one too. Okay, so I just want to... If I just throw all these thrusters on it. Wait. Okay. Toggle menu. Can we just put thrusters on thrusters? On, where can I put this? Aha! Wait, actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. And then we're gonna... I need 2 of them. I think I have these, 2 of these. Nope, that is not what I meant to do. You know what, fine. Let's just put that there. This looks so ugly, but that's okay. Wait, what did I just... go down. Is that even at least? Okay, and then we put extra thrusters. Wait, this is the... I want to move this one. Oh, does it not? Oh, dang it. I was hoping it would... It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. We can build on these, I think. I'm new to shipbuilding, okay? I'm not great at the control bits. Wait, isn't this the same thing I just built? I just did it again. I'm dumb. Okay, where is it? It's these, I think. Flip apart horizontal. Do I only have one? Why is this so difficult? Okay, flip this. No. There we go. Alright, good enough. They don't match. That's fine. Hey, it works though. Hiya. And one of these. There we go. Perfect. All of my jets. Yeah, flip the wings pointy end to the front. Were they backwards? Whoops. Promise my Corvette's uglier. You named it Square Flatboy. I do need to rename this as well. It does not have... It's its default name, and I keep losing it in space even because I don't know what I'm calling it. Digital hello! How you doing, friend? And you should have seen the monstrosity that I made to make the maximum number of modules over when I copied my Corvette from Expedition back to my main save. Just plop them just everywhere it would fit. How many engines? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have like 4 or 5. Hey, at least it's like kind of even, except for that one. There's that one bit that's definitely not. Alright, that's Expedition 3. We did it! Plasma Starship Trail Customization. Do I know what that means? No idea. Cool, though. Does that mean I get to look pretty when I fly or something? Call it subscribe to Disfizzy. That's what I should just call my ship. Oh no, we have 2 more phases. Alright. Wait, have I already signed the 4th rendezvous? Do I just go to the next place? And it will automatically... I've already traveled far enough? Install Corvette modules to increase shields. If I sign the next one, will it automatically give me that? Install Corvette modules to increase damage potential. Ride in another traveler's Corvette. Keith, what are you doing right now? This is why you were hanging out with me, huh? Execute an emergency warp. I don't know how to do that. Smuggle black market goods. Also don't know how to do that. Oh, I guess it'll tell me if I mark the objective, though. Visit a pirate system. This was the jump from Corvette. Okay. Okay. Base jump. Thrusters are a go. Ooh, look at us. Look at all those engines. So much firepower. The like wonky wings, like the one little short one and the long one, just bugged me so much. It was the 100-piece cap. I'll post a screenshot in the Discord of just how hideous your thing looked. Nice. Okay, wait. Let's see if we can just go sign the next one. I think this might just take one quick jump. Wait. I am supposed to follow, like, this light green. Oh my gosh, it's all the way over here? How the hell? I follow the light green path? Yes? Can I go past? I don't think I can go further than that. Let's see if we follow this dotted line here. Yeah, nope, that's gonna be out of range. Yep. Depends on your interstellar drives. Ah, so you have, if you had goods drives, you could jump all the way there, but yeah, I don't have very much. You can change destination to expedition, but it's on by default. Okay. Pew. Kawachi system. Let's go to the space station. We can check out the multi-tool there. And buy an exosuit spot. And then maybe just immediately jump. So the green light that it is showing, that is showing me like my expedition path that I should be doing. Look at all these chickens. Materializes. Oh, also high third wave. Pretty fly for a tis guy. B. Okay. Most of our stuff is just like building more things, but I'm hoping that visit a pirate system. Oh, we can do that one next, as soon as we go into space. Smuggle black market goods. I'm wondering, do some of these... Yeah, like this one gives me Corvette shielding modules anyway, so I kind of want to wait to do this one to, like, get to that next spot. Do we get warp unit plans? Starship inventory slot? Do any of these give me assortment of cakes? Once you have enough inventory slots, buy a few tech slots in the exosuit. Tech slot? Is that for like my multi? Oh. Never mind, that's for above it. Yeah. Like that's up here. These ones are my tech slots. But right now I'm still just trying to get these spots, yeah? Oh. Wait, how do I switch in between? Oh, I can choose. Want this. But you can only do one per unit. Yeah, exactly. But you've got plenty of tech. I think I pulled them all off. So I do have tech things that I should put on there, but... C class. Is there any other place to get these tools? Because they seem like they're kind of a little bit shit. All my tools are garbage. I want a good multi-tool before I, like, put all my shit back on it and level it up, but... Toot's ship? Somebody's ship? Oh, there's my dumb named ship. Alright, we've got to rename it. This is happening immediately. Where do we do this? Here? Okay. What is the fizz ship gonna be called? You can't find them in the wild. Oh, that's true. Some of them. Uninhabitable bases that have multi-tools too. Most will be C-class though. Yeah, stick with an A or S. Yeah, I've been trying to find one first before I put, like, all of my stuff on it. Today's Wordle is, I have no luck. You haven't been able to get it yet? The Flying Fizz? Oh, I kind of like that. Tis ship. Short and sweet. I kind of like that. It's kind of like the ship. Sure. Tis ship. Or just tis a ship. Tis, whatever. We'll leave it there. Fizz ship, tis ship, yep. Okay, we're gonna go jump out of our plane now. Let's go base jumping. Nikki, have you played this a bunch? It's so pretty though. I feel like survival crafters are such a good game to stream. Like, it just makes me tempted to stream them all the time. We have to go to an outlaw system. Is that the same as a pirate system? Moon of an unknown planet. Alright. Can I base jump from here, or is this a little bit far? I think I leave pilot seat. Pirate or outlaw? Yeah, okay. Oh, get lower first. You tried from orbit? Did you die? But did you die? Just says jump from a Corvette for 60 seconds. Oh, it takes a long time. Well, it's 60 seconds, so you could just fall slowly, right? Because, like, this is the surface of the... we're reaching gravitational range. That's the ground, right? Or is this still way too far? This is good? It's slow enough? Okay. Oh, nope, nope. Operate hatch. Once you get the ping and it tells you about the planet. Okay. Low atmosphere planet. Plenty of resources. Likely elevated strain on life. Hiya! Oh, wait. Am I gonna... What if I slow down? I have to fall for a while. Dun 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 dun. We're star diving. Okay, slow your fall. We're just gonna drift our ass to the surface. Nice and slow. Oops, with a little bit of glitch. A little bit of glitch involved. Oh no, we're gonna have to dive out of our plane again. Slow! Slow down! Damn it. No, we were not tall enough. Yep, it had the timer. I dove a little bit too much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ship puts a mini teleport for me. I was able to teleport back up instantly, which was amazing. I don't think I have that. Okay, I'm trying to remember controls here. We'll just mine this while we're here. Also, Why is there no sodium anywhere ever? It's been driving me crazy. Oh, it is a standard? There should be a teleport? Is that in the quick menu? Oh, this is not. Screw you, Sentinel. And you too. Oh, and also you. Okay. Quick menu. Do I summon my vehicle, or is there a way? The ship's in orbit, it won't give you the teleport though? Okay. Scan a little things. Yeah, I know it's normally the yellow flowers, but I haven't been able to find, like, any of them. They do... Oh. Get them later. I have a very one-track ADHD brain, so I'm like, nope. Our mission is base jumping. Up we go, back up, so we can jump back out of our plane again. Or spaceship. I keep calling it a plane. Because it's not technically a plane. Okay. So I think we're gonna just get into orbit. Wait, that's close enough, isn't it? Maybe not. Wait for the beep. There it is. Okay. Open sesame. Oh. Oh, there is a teleport, but Starship is too high. Uh-oh. This is, looks like we're gonna splat. Well, hopefully we'll fall slow enough. Good form. Good skydiving form. It should at least looks better so far. Wait. Nikki, are you saying you haven't played it? But this is admittedly so pretty. It's so good. It's falling too fast because I'm doing this stupid way. Dang it. I feel like I was 10 seconds away. This is such a pain in the butt. Can I teleport from here? Is it far enough up or no? Where would this teleport function be? Yeah, hit him with a fishing rod. Yeah, learn him good. But see what I mean? Like, normally there's those yellow flowers, but I haven't been seeing any of them. They keep not being on any of these damn planets. Oh, life support systems are low. Okay. Hard thrust before you hit. Oh, yeah. Use for first person. You've never seen myself falling. And just directly below it. Hi, Kurs. I'm doing well. How are you, lovely? It's good to see you. I keep thinking of you because I've been using your little, like, dancing bear emote thing. It makes me giggle. Would be a big beam. Is it that? No, but that's not my ship, right? Are one of these my ship? Communication station. Where is my ship? I can see Toot's starship. I'm assuming that's a no. My ship's too high. Okay. So I have to get it back down here again. Hi, Dorby. Oh, how's it going? Okay. Okay, cool. What's down here? Nothing interesting. It's a pretty good one. I am running my thrusters low just by jumping out of my ship. Wait. Hi, demon! How's your day going? Okay. Maybe I'll do it right before the beep. Yep, we go. And I'm also, you know what? I'm just gonna go to a different planet too to see if maybe... Maybe... Okay. We're in orbit. We're above a new one. We're gonna try it. Leave pilot seat. Okay, will you please slow fall this time? Put your little arms out. There we go. And it's not counting. Why? Can I get back? Okay, why? And you can install yourself your jetpack and it'll still count. Okay. Why was that not counting as me falling? Still focused on it. Okay, die from a Corvette. Let's try it again. Why? It like started at first and now it's not counting anymore. If I keep going down, maybe. It doesn't start till you're in atmosphere. Okay. It did the little beep, though. Oh. I'm doing this stupid fall again. Damn it. Does my jetpack recharge, though? Oh, it doesn't. So I just need to hope that I fall long enough. And then jetpack right before I splat. Nope, I'm using all the sprint buttons. All the buttons. None of... It's not... It's just like glitching it. Last time, it let me just glide immediately. This, it's not doing it. Like, I've tried sprint button... I've tried button mastering everything. Oh. Get so close again. Hopefully. Please. Don't splat. 60. Yeah, we did it. Nice. Hey, leave me alone. I just got here. Oh, at least there's actually sodium on this planet. Nice. Yes, it is 100% worth it, Eddie. Especially because, like, you can get it really cheap sometimes. Like, I got it for... There. Just hide from the sentinels down here. Yeah, definitely worth it. I got it for like 20 bucks or something, and I've spent so much time playing it, so I would say it. I know, I barely got it in time. How am I detected? Bullshit. In my opinion, yes. Yeah, or free with Xbox Game Pass. I think what's cool about games like this is you can play through story stuff, but also, yeah, like you're saying, very replayable. Wanted for group. Oh, is that they're not looking for me anymore? Okay. How do we get rid of friends? And by friends, I mean... I'm just gonna... Can I just install all these for now? Maybe? I need carbon. I don't have any carbon either. Ugh! Okay. Do that first.
Incoming storm.
This is such a pain. I have not got enough resources in a while. Sodium-rich plants. Okay, well, I guess we'll hang out down here, and then we'll go look for some carbon. Oh, that was them staying down. Yeah, okay. Oh, 0 wanted stars. GG. Yeah. Is Brock here? Brock! I think Brock's probably lurking. You finished to join you? I have to start the expedition. Oh, no! Keith! Dang it. Well, what if I just jump in somebody else's random StarCraft? That'll work, right? And let's select a new... Okay, we did that one. We have to go to a pirate system. We'll head there next. Because I think we have to do both of these on a pirate system. I don't know how to do emergency warp things. I think I have to get... Corvette weapon module packs. Oh, it's an optional one. I'm definitely gonna go get it, though. Damage modules. Is the storm still going on? Yes. The answer is yes. You had a bunch of folks stow away on my Corvette on Saturday. Okay. So I can just go crawl into someone else's random ship. Just, hi, friends. A friend of mine did that last night. Hung out on the station until someone let them ride around. And I found out you can summon your ship in a spacewalk. Oh, so you could just you could just jump out of someone's ship when you hit it. And then summon your ship in space. And then just jump back on. Hi, Eric. How are you? It's very handy for those types of things. Jumping from ship to ship. Okay. The smuggle quip gives emergency... Okay. So we're basically looking for a pirate planet on our way to the next place. And I think when we get to the next place, then we'll get part of our parts for the second quest and for the third one. I do badly need carbon. Carbon you can get from certain plants, though, so even if you don't do a sweep, I think there should still be stuff on this planet. Yeah, the terrain manipulator, virtual unlimited ammo. Since you get silo... Yeah. This is true. I should... Actually, wait. I can just do this? Oh, or ferrite dust. Yeah, I guess I should just use this normally. Yeah, okay. So you can get carbon from plants. Do I really? Yeah, that was my only thing of carbon I had. Whoops. Okay, so I definitely need a bunch of carbon and sodium. Okay, my question. You have to, like, make a creature your friend to ride on it, right?
Ground protection fully.
This is cool. Oh, no, you don't. I can just ride on it. Oh, it's... Move. You don't have to adopt a red. I think some of these are so funny. And I kind of want to just, like, run around and try to ride on all the different characters out here. Did the plant kill it? Oh my god. You're okay, right? Oh, I feel so bad. I was hoping I could, like, get rid of it. And, like, but it's just stuck there, sad and frozen, like, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna cry. The danger noodle. The whippersnapper. I've never seen that before. The play. Now I'm traumatized. Oh, that'd be horrible, Brian. Whoa, what is that little thing? Can I write on this? No, this. Oh, it's too tiny. It's like a weird penguin situation. Incompatible size. What about you? You're a larger version.
Sentinel drones activated.
Nope. Still no. Okay. Sentinel drones are being a pain. They've still detected me. If I just keep collecting things, maybe it won't be able to find me if I keep running away. Ooh, some Gravino balls over there. It's been a while since I've collected resources, so I'm just gonna do a bit of resource farming, and then we will... I think we went to the space station in this area, so we'll jump to the next. Because I need to find a pirate planet. I know this smells bad, but it'll keep you warm until the shelter gets built. These are like giant artichoke plants. A pone dispo. Like a pine cone pine. Pone dispo. They don't follow direct. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. When you adopt an animal, can you unadopt it? That was my other question, because I do have one, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah, you can release it. What you laughing at, third way? Ooh, you can also buy new slots, though, too. Ooh, where do you get those from? In the quick menu. Here? Or you go to utilities? This? Oh. I can... You would abandon it? Oh. Wait, how many nanites do I have? Okay. You have to meet... You need 1,000 for that? Gamaz, Gamaz. And Scarily. I dropped Scarily down a couple pits, but he's still doing well. The mining without the scanning pains. I scanned it after. I did eventually. Him's protect. He's kind of cute. You have a speedy quadruped, a flyer, and a big boy. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to find one that you can. Let's take these two. Damn it. 15 feet tall. Holy moly. Yeah, like I kind of want to just like that was my idea for like a video series. Just take a bunch of videos of just random shit. Or just writing random things. Sentinel drones, go away from me. Leave me alone. More sodium. Right behind his head. Nice. Yeah, Automod was like, we don't like to hear how you ride things. Listen, Automod, we're talking about animals. How you ride a horse. Okay, y'all are annoying. Can't find me. Camper lurky lurk. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for hanging and being here. Appreciate you. And honest. Yeah, you cannot ride. You must be so and so tall. Okay, I am also gonna go in standing mode. My back is starting to hurt, and I think it helps if I stand up.
Thermal protection falling.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Y'all are just a pain in my butt. Oh no. Ah. Oops. There we go. Is that all okay? Per ChatGPT, ask your vet if they know someone looking to adopt. Some clinics allow you to post flyers. Oh, that was so tiny. We're just farming and running away from Sentinel drones constantly. Take time to rest too. I did. I rested all day on Sunday. Took a whole day off. I don't know if I'll do the full 3 hours today. There's a potential that we will add on some of that to tomorrow, but we will see. Workday is done. Heck yeah! Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, I'm streaming. We unlock days all the way till Thursday, I think. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, good night, love. Tis I've been lurking, but I want to say thanks for keeping me sane today. Aw, thank you for lurking. Anytime. I do my best. Even if all we're doing is talking about random shit and mining plants. I appreciate you being here. I just hydrated. I really want an advanced one because I can't mine this yet without an advanced mining tool. But I'm waiting to use my advanced upgrade until I find a higher level one. Although, I think technically I can still install it. It just... It's just not as good. Gotta load up. Alright, good luck. Good afternoon. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Technology recharge.
Okay. I think this should probably
Inventory full.
be enough random stuff for a bit.
Thermal protection fully.
Being here is good enough for us. If I just didn't say anything, I just stood here. Did nothing. I feel like I'd have to do a little bit. Just a smidge. Alright. Next rendezvous station. I am thinking I might grab snacks here soon. Okay. How do I know if it's a pirate planet or not? Does it have like icons next to the, or is it a like the whole jump place will be a pirate area? I don't think this one is because I didn't see specific signals by it.
Hostile ships
Oh.
approaching.
Maybe it is. 6 planets, Gek. It says it was, didn't it say it was relaxed? I'm confused. Oh boy. Okay, well. I don't know how to do any space fight yet, really, still. What is this? Why is my view so shitty? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go see what this is. Director of Raiding Viceroy. Oh, is that what I'm getting hit by? Hostile pirates remaining. There's a skull. You'll see a skull on the map next to the... Oh, it's by a planet? Escape possible. Just... Okay, wait. I don't actually want to do that, though. Okay, reach the 4th rendezvous starship product major. Something good. Why? Use these modules to expand your starship inventory. Fly to the space station to find a starship outfitting terminal. Okay. Charge the hyperdrive with a warp cell. Antimatter. I can't remember how to get antimatter again. Do you guys remember? I did know this, but I forget. Hold reverse to auto attack. I was, and it was just glitching me all over the place. You craft it. So I can probably... It's in here? Oh. It doesn't like this when we're in space. Yeah, it's being a little glitchy. Oh, it's a refiner. That's not where you craft it? No, but what do you... empty space in your inventory. And if we don't have one... Okay, we're gonna go to the... I need to sell some stuff anyway. We're gonna go to the space station. And then we'll figure it out. This... And maybe we'll see if we can jump on Mr. Meeseek's plane. Spaceship, I mean. Trader gestures happily. Yes. You can craft and ship inventory as well. I don't remember what I need to craft it though. Chromatic metal. Which you refine from copper, correct? I think I have copper, but I don't think I have... Oh, I do have some, but not a lot. Okay. We got tons of copper, though. Let's just work on this. Okay. And then while we're waiting for this, we're going to dump all of our ship parts in here. Okay. Okay, I will come back to the ship and build those later, but I think we will check for a multi-tool. We have to go to a... did it say a ship outfitter? I'm assuming it's that symbol up there. I'm gonna sell my Gravino balls. Raw ingredient. Okay, so I can make that with my food. I think I'll keep these for now. A lot of these I don't know what I need to use for them. You're hanging out in the Discord, checking out the introduction chats, and oh my god, there's a new friend here. That is French! There is! Bougarom, right? And they were here earlier. I don't know if they're still here. I have to come back to talk about it because I'm excited. Yeah. Next time they're in chat and you're here, I'll have to be like, be friends. Is this the ship one? Yes. Oh, no, I don't think it's that I need to do. In the bottom corner, it said that I had like some sort of module that I can upgrade already. So normally, which is the rival region for my... Oh. We got rival chats. No. Clusters. rocket boots. Nice. Okay. Okay, I definitely actually do need more technology slots. Can I put my rocket?
Technology installed.
Land on the derelict fighter. Oh, these are all open slots. I can still... Okay, okay. Shields. Do... These all need to be next to each other, right? Like if I put this... Like I put this here. Shield
Technology
lattice.
installed.
I need more sodium still. And antimatter. And plus.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Bottom floor in the back is a starship editor where you can add the slots. Okay. Bottom floor. What did I just get? A lot of blueprints from something? What was it? I don't really understand what it was telling me. Hauler, Explorer, Solar, Fighter. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize there was that many different types of ships. Oh, a different terminal still. This one? Drones deployed to target ship to ship. Upgrade starship. Apply, augment inventory space, or improve starship class. Improve storage for free with storage augmentation units. Yes. Okay. Nice. And then you can even buy more if you want to. Gallium, that's expensive. Okay. And there's a thruster on the left side that can be moved. Of my ship, you mean? Central on or an island that is rightfully on the... Everyone says it's... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, now that I'm happy, I will go to sleep for real. Alright, good night, love. Okay, what if we just go to... Here's somebody's ship. Alright, person. Can you go fly? How do I make him fly? Prepare for action. Go, let me hitchhike. Can I sit down? Is that a thing I can do on here? Yes, I can. Wait, there it is. Go, fly away with me. Just fly away. What about in my suit? Oh, there's a thruster on the left side that can be moved. A thruster. Oh, it's this thingy? Oh, this. This can be by and then this can be moved over here. Is this shield thing the same as these? No, it's different, I think. Supercharged slot? Oh, I still haven't installed it, so I can't move it yet. I need some sodium nitrate, which I need to make still. Also this antimatter, sodium nitrate. Okay. Gotcha. So those go together. This I think I can put by this one. And then do the other one later. Yeah, I think it will go, but you have to finish it. Yes. Okay, got it. What kind of action was that preparing for? I don't want to do a multiplayer Corvette mission. I just want you to fly. Just leave. All right. Well, maybe I'm doing a multiplayer Corvette mission, whatever that means. Wait, is this gonna count? How do I count this as hitchhiking? There we go. I did it! That was quick. I guess I'll just wait till he gets to a planet, and then I'll leave. Nice. Do I have to help him with some sort of... I don't know if... Am I the multiplayer person that he... Reach the 4th rendezvous station. I got things to do. Spend Quicksilver on unique items. It's a unique currency that may be exchanged for special collectible items. Earn Quicksilver by completing missions from the space anomaly. Special weekend events. Event missions are especially lucrative source of Quicksilver. Missions from the space anomaly. Okay. Quicksilver synthesis companion. Sells unique cosmetic items. And so most of these are from the dude on the space anomaly, yeah? Items with Quicksilver can be redeemed upon any save. Nice. The ship's pretty boring. Dude, where's your 2nd floor? How are you able to put all your stuff on here? Okay, what should we go to next? Okay, we're still looking for a pirate planet. A pirate system. Where we'll do those, and we'll reach that for that one. What is this one? Execute an emergency warp. And then that I get from this planet anyway. Whee. No, if you're not in the party, you don't get pulled in the mission. Okay, so I can just jump out of this plane then, is what you're saying. Okay. You can also just jump out the hatch. I did. I'm off and about. Thank you, friend. Aladdis. For providing me with a lift to the planet. What is that? Oh, I just wrote it. Whatever it is, we will never know. Oh, I guess I'll scan this. Living fragments. He's giving me... I don't know what this stuff is. But okay. Okay, I want my ship. Come along, ship. There's only more sodium at some point, but I'll get it later. Right. Wait, did it just glitch take all of my resources, or did they go into my inventory? They better have gone into my inventory. I think it just got rid of them all. I think it glitched. No! I had 1,700 copper getting turned into chromatic metal. And I think it just didn't work. Is that a known issue that we have in this? What do I do with this cake? Highly refined. A jam. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing that's been happening. Cool. So it's just an issue, huh? Antimatter fuel. Alright, well, I guess I have to go get more copper then. Salt. What's this? Oh, also salt. Is there no copper here? Dioxide. Come on. Yeah. This is further than I would like, but that's okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Is that something that happens a lot, or has it just been happening recently? Look at these things. Can I write on you? Damn it. I like trying to write on these things. I think it's funny. Most of them are too small. Happens fairly often. Okay. So if you want resources, don't move your ship. Is that what you're saying? Also, what is that building? Should I go there? Should I see what that giant structure is? You find that stuff returns eventually? Huh. So sometimes it might be back. Fingers crossed. At least in the bigger refiners. Okay. Good night, Stretch. Sleep well. Okay. Is that a safe place to go? It looks a little spoopy. The next vision, you got 10k mold appeared. Holy moly. Is that, did you actually put it in there, or just like all of a sudden it just popped up? Ugh. I lost so much copper though. It was so sad. Oh, it just appeared. You're like, I didn't even do anything, it just was there. I kind of want to see what this thing is first.
Ground protection falling.
Ships are landing up here? Oh. Traders. The life form seems agitated. Interpreting my language as a threat. They report my aggressive behavior to the Gek Trade Federation. Oops. Maybe I should give them some privacy. Um. Okay. So sometimes you just find random structures in space? Can I not go in here? Oh, no, I can. Structure entered. A celestial archive. The Gek archive is intended only for its own species. Ancient audio equipment, drones, and a low frequency, seemingly experiencing voice stuff. Archive access granted. It reads the records of an auction held a century ago on Balarian Secundus, a trade lord. Left a vast amount of artwork behind for their death. Their heirs, numbering in the thousands, had liquidated the estate. Next, we have two work. The Craft Gek Sybil from the 5th High. Okay. Trying to remember what else I need to be doing. There's a couple of... I think I can install them now. I still need antimatter. And this one.
Technology recharge.
Oh, these. Also needs this. Aha! Hazmat glove. Installed. Oh, a couple of them are supercharged slots. So what if I move this here? Supercharged. Okay, need a bit of antimatter for that. Look at this. Kitten! Hi! How you been, love? It's good to see you. If you put the shields and supers, the shield will be more beefy. Okay. Does the jump mean that I can jump further? That was my ideal, or it gives me more jumpies? More jumpy ability? Or the... that's true. The good resources. Oh. Well, I guess I should start scanning things, huh? It's going good. Anything been new? I still, every time you pop in here, it makes me think of Did Everything and that I still haven't realized everyone yet. Like, one of these days I'll get back to it. Maybe. I just still want to find that last person, too. Where'd my ship go? There it is. Ah, ship. You bought 3 S movement upgrades with me? Oh, nice. Yeah, you can jump further. I feel like that, because then it helps you move faster, which is nice. Because I'm lazy. And I hate moving slowly. Oops. Identify it again. Don't judge me. Life support. You might be entering a program you're supposed to start in May. Well, that's exciting. That's a really good thing then, yeah? Sometimes you just need extra time before starting, and that's okay. Okay. So we need chromatic metal, correct? So copper. This time we will wait for it instead of accidentally summoning my ship and losing all of it. Yeah, I'm getting bored just waiting. Yeah, it's fair. So are you just waiting to hear back on whether you get to start or not? You wanted to earlier, but it was... Oh, okay. Temporarily stopped. But hopefully you'll be able to now. Nice. Well, that's always exciting, especially if you've been waiting for a long time. Undecided. Thank you, love. What color? I don't think I have a star for you yet, yeah? What color would you like? 30 freaking months. It's craziness. Thank you, my love. It means a lot. Oh, wait, that also means I need to make sure I add 2 more plus points and we unlock another day. Did you have a color you wanted? Oh. Okay, antimatter. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I need some condensed carbon. I'm assuming. So just you put normal carbon in here. Yeah. I think it's both that and condensed carbon. Blue or purple? Okay. Got you. I'll write your name and then I'll make the star a little bit later. Thank you. Put it over here. Make that star in a bit. Let's stop. Okay. Now. Can I just eat this? What do we do with the cakes? Put these all in my ship. I hate that there's just random slots unlocked. I want them to be organized in the right place. And it just drives me crazy.
Technology recharge.
Okay, one of these needs antimatter, I think, doesn't it? This one. Okay. And then... What else do we need? Oh, antimatter housing. Warp cell. Okay.
Technology recharge.
You know what? Let's make one more while we're at it. Maybe multiple.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Cool. Oh. Okay. All I can make for now. So now, we're still not going anywhere. All right, fuel. What do we need for fuel? Launchable metal plating.
Technology recharge.
All right, now we're off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now we're trying to reach the next system and also find pirate planet. Hoi Trace, welcome. How's your day been? When you craft, you can specify how many you want to make. You mean I don't have to individually select all of them every time? That's super nice. I need to do that. So these ones are not... Like this one, I don't think I can get... Yeah, out of jump range still. I don't know how to tell. So it's gonna be the planet itself that's gonna be a pirate one. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, but we'll figure it out third wave eventually. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Geez, even in gaming, you charge your devices? Listen! In theory, but doing things the easy way is boring, right? Yeah, obviously. We're untroubled conflict level, so that's probably not... You can identify a system as a pirate controlled on the galaxy map if you have a conflict scanner. Oh. Installed on your ship. Hi, baby. So Boyce is here. So the station will be a pirate station. You saying if I... Like if I make that a thing? I think the next jump will just be the next... Oh, wait. But I need to go to the space station first to see if there's a good multi-tool. Dang it. I figure always go to the space station. I'll get an exosuit spot or a technology spot and drop off all my ship parts. And then we go to the next one. They may have given me the scanner, I don't remember. The game deleted my main multi-tool yesterday? No. Yeah, there's a couple of little buggy things that are kind of annoying, I'm finding. But I suppose that happens. Like I just put like 1,500 things of copper and then summoned my ship and it didn't get, or got portaled away, essentially. Do I have to have these in my inventory? Okay. Salvage scrap. Do I use this for anything or do I just sell it? Cerberus, knock it off. I have like a futon thing I sleep on, and I'm airing it out currently. I have it like draped over the banister. Cerberus thinks it's really fun to just like rub up against it, but then he gets it just tons of dog hair all over it. Sell it? Okay. And I also think I need to sell these, right? Like these things that just, they're lost artifacts. Like the pirate transponders, those, I think I can sell all these too. We can sell all of their fish.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Damn it. You can sell or donate to guild. Okay. Chase, yeah, apparently it's a bug that people have reported for years. It's very frustrating because all my mods are gone too. When you claimed a free one, it overwrote one in my inventory and I didn't realize it until I created a newer... I'm so sorry, that sucks.
Units received. Units received.
Do I just eat these? honey things? Okay. It's bug because when I was claiming had the same skin, which is also why it took. Oh, because you thought it was the same one, kind of. You release fish, find nanites, sell them, or cook them. Okay. I feel like none of the multi-tools that I've seen are good. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Are you playing No Man's Sky right now? Multi-tool research. Oh, these are just odd modules. So I don't care about the modules at the moment. I just want... Oh, no. Oh, oops. Sorry. Dialect help. And then let's jump. Next planet. Because it's not... Chase, you were saying that you can see... You put something on your ship to be able to see what it was? And will you be able to see from here? I mean, this is where I need to go to sign the next part, so this will be good anyway. I'm not quite sure. You've definitely been enjoying the new expedition, but also marathoning Borderlands until... I was debating doing that. I even was like talking to one of my friends. I was like, is it worth it? Do I just sit down and try to play through all the Borderlands in time? I think I'm gonna watch... I found a video. It's 5 hours long. It's a recap of everything, because my brain... I've played them a little bit, but I haven't beaten them yet. So I'm kind of thinking I might just like watch this like 5 hour long video. And call it good. Yeah, you're skipping 2 Tales from the Borderlands games? Because it's so many hours. And especially before Friday would be so hard. Fuzz is spiding. Yeah, hit Y to expand. That was like when I'm in space though, here, right? At conflict. So like, what if I go... You know what? I'm gonna go sign my name in here first and then we'll look around some more. Yeah. I thought about it. I really thought about it. But I don't know if I'm going to. I'm trying to at least fully play through the new expedition before I get too distracted with other games. But we'll see how well I do with that. You spent the last 2 weeks going through all of the port. Did you? Yeah. I thought about it. Yeah, modules from your cleared Corvette design have been refunded. Collect these modules at the Corvette Workshop cache. Use these modules to expand. I don't want to use that multi-tool expansion module until I find a better multi-tool. That's the only problem. Where does it say which multi-tool I have? Oh. The giant thing in front of my face. Okay, got it. Yep, makes sense. What am I doing here? Exosuit. Hi, Casey. I'm assuming this is The Gazy. Oh, nope. Damn it. I need to be back up there. Over, under, Antis getting distracted. With what? Huh? Me? No. Never. If you skip most of the side quests, you can probably push them all in just a couple days. I've heard that they're anywhere from like the first one's 20 some hours. I was like, I don't know if I could do that. When on expeditions, you save all the expansions and you send them back to the main file. So some people were saying that they were having issues with that, but that's also what I heard. Like, I started a new file because I've heard that it can be really glitchy. Distracted? Not me. Yeah, Sneaky, you have laser focus. Nope, not yet. I'm on the 4th. I'm trying to look for... So we just did... This will give us the tools that we need. So I need to go put the shield and the deflector shield on. Because it's how many modules? 3 shields. And 2 things that add damage. Shields. Can I just plop this on the front? Let's see. Can I put it up here? Ooh. Yeah. And do I have another one? Deflector shield. Sure. So I need 1 more shield. I think I have to purchase it. I don't think I have that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, 1 more shield. 2 guns. I don't think I have enough money, but we'll see. What's this? A shield generator. Make swap option for... what do I not want? Can I rebuild some of these things though? Or like what if I just say these? Unlikely. What about that? And I'll sweeten the deal. This is what I want to do. If you loaded at Anomaly and you hit Expedition, bring all the stuff back you want and then finalize. Oh, you mean if you start at a different... Chase, you only had like 15 hours on the others. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You thought you had to end first? No, my new character is my main. Oh, it just depends on how you starting it. Put tech and cargo transfer at the Expedition through copying over to the Corvette is done on my main save. Honestly, that's my thing too. I'm still learning anyway, so I'm like, is it even worth it? Alright, I want... do... one of my things give me a gun. Let's see. There's no place to put it. That's not stupid. Wait, can I put it here? Right in the way of my hatch? Can. I hate this. This drives me crazy. You know what? It's fine. Put it here. Yes. Okay. Haha. Okay, so this gives me the 2 things I need. Okay. That's what I've been finding, is it's important to read the... before just buying everything, which is what I did on the first couple ones. Come on. Let me do this. Read what the rewards you get, because some of them, the rewards you get are what you need for the next quest. Phase beam array. And a torpedo launcher. Nice. There. Looks super great. Okay. Conflict scanner. Ah, okay. This is what I needed. Upgrade the Starships Galactic. This. Okay. Wait. Where did it go? I have too much shit on my ship. Huh. What do we do? One of these things I probably don't need, right? What's this? Irregular upgraded reality destabilizer. Oh, it's a legal hyperdrive thing. Exosuit looks like a broken monitor, maybe? So I'm not seeing anything down there. I don't see it. Unless it's like in one of these like packages. Hazmat gauntlet. Don't I already have a hazmat gauntlet? Would I just sell this? Fifth row. Middle of it. That's a fused detoxifier. I don't think it's that. Can I put this somewhere? Nope. Maybe I think maybe it said it was in the catalog. Maybe I have to wait for this whole thing to play. Maybe I jumped into my menu too quickly. And then it said something about scanner plans. Yeah, where would I craft it if I needed to? Here's a question. Things like this, it's not as good. Like that's a, I just saw one. Oh, this one. Oh wait. What is this? Is this an exosuit situation? I don't know what this is. It has the little symbol on it, but... oh, my brain. It's a text slot of your ship. Oh! Like I have to install first, and then it... Duh. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Got it. Thank you, Chewy. Listen, I've played a lot of hours in the last few days, but I'm still new. I forget. Supreme upgrade for the Boltcaster. I still need a better multi-tool, though. And, so we think we need to craft that. Is it craftable on the ship? Let's see. Orbital uplink. I don't know where it is. Did you ever get the one from the Twitch drops? It's an AI, I think. I haven't gotten anything from Twitch drops quite yet. You have to install... Yeah, not move it over. Okay, yeah. Boltcaster is the firearm mode of your multi-tool. Gotcha. So I was just doing a mod for that. Open up... You're talking about in my ship? So let's try... What do I not need? What is, like, this symbol? Is that an A rank? Like, is that better? Like, S is the best, then the purples, then the Bs, then C? I'm assuming. Yeah, basically. That is A class. Okay. How do I uninstall? Can I... Would I just have to go remove something from my ship and it will clear up a spot? If I just remove this now. Okay. Got it. Let's see what else we got. Rocket launcher, plasma starship trail.
Technology installed.
Okay. Now that we have the scanner, then we can go look for a pirate ship. I think. CBAX. Oh, X ranks are hit or miss. So are they not necessarily better than an A rank? It just depends on, like, what they do. Hi, Echo. Welcome. How you doing? Have you gotten the staff? No, I don't think so. What I'm trying to do right now is just find a better multi-tool. I just have a C. I want to try to find an S rank multi-tool. Okay, in the galaxy map, search for... What did it say? Search for... A pirate-occupied solar system. A conflict scanner will reveal conflict level data for undiscoverable systems. Okay. Wait. Did I did sign my name in the book, didn't I? For this phase? Let me just double check before I leave. That would be bad. Okay, so I did do this. We're just looking for that. As well as... Should I just go find a random conflict data unavailable? How do I use my scanny scan then? Eh? Like, will it have a pirate sign? Like, this is saying conflict at war. Wouldn't that... It would show... should be installed. Yeah. It's installed. It says this device allows the user to have conflict data. It'll show pirate on it, so it won't just say, oh, no, it says race Corvette. All these are saying data unavailable. Boisterous, relaxed, trivial, will it be under conflict? These are just saying at war. Gentle, formidable, war. We want a skull? Where would it show that? I haven't even seen that as a outlaw system is what it's called. I wonder if I just keep jumping along the line towards the next phase if I'll find one. Ah! Pirate controlled. We found one! I'm just gonna jump to this one because it's close. And then we'll continue up from there. We're trying to find pirates. Here there be pirates! Okay. First contact. Be ready for malfeasance. Yeah, alright. And what is the expedition? What are we supposed to do? Visit a pirate system. Haven't I already done that? Smuggle back market goods. Just had to wait a little bit longer. Outlaw station. Okay. Smuggle black market goods. Certain amount of units. I'll just use that. Cool. Emergency warp drive. Just need a little bit more gold. Local system authorities have been displaced by outlaw forces. Outlaw systems allow the purchase of profitable black market goods. Something, 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 something. Cool. Easy way to make money is get a nip bud and sell it in the non-outlaw systems. Wait, so like would I buy something at the outlaw station and then take it somewhere else? Wait, are there any stars here? Let me see if I can get some gold with this. Quick. They changed the sound of it. Okay, apparently I'm not close enough. How about now? Go to station, buy all their contraband, take it to a normal station, yeah. Okay. They call it contraband. So I just need to have enough that it will be that certain amount of money, essentially. I need these. Something I needed to make required it. Can't remember how to get there now. There's one of the things that I needed to install, and I needed... I think it was one of those. I don't see them. There's a lot of gold too. But gate won't work to normal stations for pirate ones. So you either have to fly or jump to someone's base that has a gate. Wait, what do you mean? Say J, hello, hello, welcome in. Worst part of the outlaw station is they have no teleporters for the Corvette docks. So you mean that we have to walk all the way to and from? Enjoy the extra stream day? Wait, why? Why, Gazy? Okay, I thought you could teleport to other systems from Outlaw, just not the other way around. I guess we'll find out.
Incoming missile neutralized.
Incoming missile? Oh wait, here we go. Install emergency warp unit. You press A to craft in an empty spot. That's what I was looking for.
Technology installed.
Yay. We did it. Okay, now I need contraband. This is spoopy. Why is it so shaky? Yep. Just we're jogging and jogging. Wait, did it not go through? Oh no, it did! Oh my god, I didn't even hear. Gazy! I didn't even hear it or see it. I was like, who? Wait, is this a bad thing? What am I supposed to do? Gazy! What are you doing? You... It didn't pop up in my chat. It popped up in my activity feed, but it didn't show me in my chat, so I didn't see it. Or I'm just blind, which is a high possibility. Nothing to worry about? Okay, cool. See, it has 3 accounts total. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you sub on all of them. That's insane. But since we are trying to hit our 300 plus points, I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess we have to add this on here. Let's see. So we've got 4. Plus our 1 day already. Craziness. Thank you so much. See? See, I has 3 accounts. Wait, did I just do something? I'm a flag bearer. Reached to black market shipping and receiving. What do I want to do? How much? Okay, wait. Does it say how much I need? I need 160,000, 100,000 units, whatever. Do I just find something like this is almost enough? So would I just buy that and something else to be able to have enough? Maybe. Like, am I buying? Oh yeah, apologies. We do the 3 minutes of ads once an hour. That way we don't have any pre-rolls. So it is a lot at once, but then it's nice because nobody has to worry about ads if you jump in any other time. Just around every half an hour or so is when, or once an hour, but on the half an hour. You stuff on the first page. Top of the list. Oh, it has to be... Does it have to be something specific? Because banned weapons... Oh, it has to say the illegal black market goods. Thank you before I just accidentally bought a bunch of random stuff that I didn't need.
Incoming missile neutralized.
Appreciate it, Chip. Good thing I was not just spamming that. Hold on. I'm making a star real quick for undecided. Gazy, you already got your star. I think, yeah? From your... From the other account? Okay, so any of the purple ones. Awesome. Oh, third wave. Sorry. Okay, so... We just buy enough that is equivalent to that much money. Gazy, I'm still... You ridiculous. Thank you so freaking much. Okay, we've got a little star. It's okay, I can resist. I can't. I ate pizza last night. Alright, so if we buy 2 of these. Wait, 2 of these is not enough. So let's do... Wait, nope, I'm down. I'll do it too far. I think.
Product received.
So I think I have enough. So then I go to a normal system. Yes? Wait, is there a place that I can look for multi-tools here? That might be better. They sell for different values at each system though too. Okay. If you buy at least as much as you need, you're about guaranteed to sell over what you bought. Okay. When I did that, I bought all the illegal goods. Buy 'em all. Still only a C class. Where the heck? Base speed, usually 104%. Should I buy more while I'm here? We've been salvaging scrap. Nope. How do I do that? Should I buy more things? Because you can buy it better. Buy as much as you can afford.
Free slots in suit inventory.
I don't have any inventory slots.
Product received.
I could probably get rid of something though.
Incoming
Or I can
missile
sell stuff.
neutralized.
I can sell like things like this. I don't need. But I can't sell it here for as much, right? Maybe. Can I sell them cake? What about meaty chunks? I don't really want my meaty chunks anyway.
Product received.
You bought 10 stasis units with me? Was overkill of the... If you buy at least as much as you need, you're about guaranteed to make over what you did. When I did that one, I just bought all of them. And you can unbox... Holy moly. Gaze, that's crazy. On CS2. You're a very happy gaze. Wait, was it like a random thing too? Space speed is usually around... Okay. I could make another spot and buy these, but I think I'm not going to. Break the geodes to make... Oh. Do I have some of those? These guys? Anything else? Just to make space. Planes have a salvageable scrap indicator. Follow it. And what do you do with them? So only the black market goods. Anything else I don't need to buy? Case was 3 USD. Oh, damn, Gaze, that's so cool. Got some awesome luck there. Salvageable scrap. And so you just sell that, is what you're saying? Alright, now we run back. Forever and ever and ever. You just used to sell some kind of storm crystal things, made a lot of energy. Okay. I sell the grav balls. Those feel like I make a decent amount. I'm gonna cash it out. Oh, you're just gonna sell it? I didn't even know you could... Didn't know you could do that, but that's sweet. That's crazy, Gaze. Well, thanks for using a little part of that for the tier 3. That's really kind of you. Good night, Vinny. Sleep well. We're running. We're running. And running. And running. And so we're just going back. It's okay that it says that I haven't smuggled that contraband yet. Correct? Because I have the goods. I think that'll update when I sell it. Yeah? You find crafting best if you don't mind grinding plants. Okay. For selling things. Also, if you want to make money, you can buy goods from one system, sell to another, like the specialty items sell higher at other systems. You forget which one it is. Oh, okay. It's a chart you can look up. It'll give you all kind of item too. There's money to be sold. You found a few worth 3 mils for salvageable things. Okay, welcome to the pirate station marathon. Hi, Truth Base. Okay, now... Vile blood detected. Should I stay in this planet, in this space at all, or should I just try to jump somewhere else? Any advice? Food. Originally I thought that food is what I could use for life systems, but it looks like you can't. So you might as well just make food and like all of these, like the glittering honey cakes, like all of these cakes. Oh wait, exosuit nutrient system will activate 8 seconds. So you can eat it. But is it worth it? You think keep moving? Okay. So I have to jump to sell my stuff anyway. Alright. I'll see if I can get back on track. Doo-doo. I don't think I need anything else. Hopefully. I just need to smuggle the goods. You can also feed the living ships with... There's living ships? Like alien life form ships that you ride in? Haven't gotten to that part yet.
Hostile ships approaching.
Classic. Okay, where is the... Oh my god, I hate when it does it. Beep, 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 beep. I have not engaged pirates. The pirates have engaged me. Ooh. Nope. You know what? Screw it. I'm still going. Going back. I'm just going here. I have to sell all my stuff. I'm assuming this is where I sell it. They're called bioships. They're space whales. They're gorgeous. I was on them, but never did. Good time to emergency. Oh. Oh, I do need to actually do an emergency jump as just one of my... One of the things I need as a quest, I believe. I actually don't know how. Is there a way, like while you're in space, is it in your quick menu? Good, but not good compared to other types of ship, really. So mostly they just look really cool, is what we're saying. Do I sell them here, or should I sell them somewhere else? Like, do I just sell this? Oh, it does say plus 163% here.
Units received.
Yeah, this is where I sell it? Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Units received. Units received.
Completed a smuggling run. I almost think I was close to not having enough. So thank you guys for letting me know to buy all of them. Okay. Yeah. Execute an emergency jump warp. That's the only thing we have left. Nice, it's exosuit spots. Be a good multi-tool, please. Under their noses with rubber hoses. Let's go here. And might as well. And then go check this. Should I just do this and build all my stuff on here for now, or should I keep waiting for an S-Class one? So I haven't seen any of them that are good. Okay, I'm gonna just dangle for a second to stretch my spine. I have a little like pull-up bar over my door. So I'm just gonna hang on it for a minute and then I'm gonna sit back down. Cool. You would at least get an A class. Okay. My role is A or higher. Alright. I will wait then. I think we just did ads. But dangling there made me realize that I need to pee. So. I'm gonna go do that real fast. I'm getting hungry. Okay. At least get an A. If you see a hanging bat, take a pic and turn it upside down. It looks like they're having a dance off at the disco. You highly doubt that you'll find an S-Class multi-tool in a space station without checking the system's economies. Is that something that you do with your little scanner beforehand, too? I'm just hoping that there will be one randomly at one of these systems that I have to go to anyway. It's not been working, but that's what I've wanted. Is... Okay. Emergency warp. Then we're done with this one. So this one, install an additional Corvette reactor. We get a module pack though for going to the next place. So I think we just keep going. We already signed here. I think I'll just jump out, do an emergency warp to get that, and then we'll work our way to the next planet for this. You can find some decent ones randomly at Sentinel hubs, whatever they're called. Those are things that are like on the surface of the planets, yeah? Would it tell you if it had those things on the planet before you got there? How do I... Okay, I need to figure out how to quick warp. Is emergency warping a button? Submit upgrade. Fast scramble seems to mean the user is unable to plot a destination. Allows an instantaneous warp. When you destroy the 4 pillars and use a computer to deactivate the sentinels. I don't know if I've done that yet. Dewey Marbles! Hello, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Honestly, I don't know. You have deep dive into economies. No, Sky just a little bit ago. Okay, it's in the quick menu when you're in combat. So they're not here. Gotcha. So I'm just gonna keep warping then, and then if we get attacked, then we'll go next. Can I go here? I can. Let me just see if there's any reason I'd go here. Perilous. Sounds great. Sarchum, if you answered, have you farmed dissonant planets for a multi-tool? No, I haven't. You're saying that's probably a good place to go? You're doing good today? Are you playing this game currently? You didn't ask scientific one from a station, but I don't remember what the economy was. It's fair. Nice. Also trying to get the expedition done. I think that's the goal today, is to at least stream until we finish the expedition. I think we can do it. I definitely think we have enough time on the clock. You can also get sentinel ships, and they're more common. Yeah, there was one that I was trying to get. Somebody said I wouldn't be able to take it with me anyway. Although I think I'm just gonna make this my main save, to be totally honest. I'm on PC. As you get more into the game, you figure out more of the hidden gems. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of things like that, like figuring out what types of things to look for on planets. I still like forget what some of the symbols mean. I started playing last Friday. That was our first time, and then we heard about the expedition, so I started doing that. Or maybe the Friday before, I guess. You don't think they even let you claim it within the expedition, though? Oh, the ship? I think they do if you have the brain and everything, right? It's worth checking. Here's an A class. But I don't have enough money for it. Can you... I guess I could save some stuff. Would I take off all of my mods? Does it only have these 2 spots? And then I'd have to buy all of these? Oh no, those are empowered slots, huh? It has all of these unlocked. So it has a lot more slots already than mine does. Only the ones that you want to switch. If I leave it on there, so like say like the C one that's not as good, will that improve like your trade-in value or something? God, I'd have to get so many units though. It is a pretty good one. If you can take them off and put them on the new one. Okay. Let's see what we can sell. Let's see if we can get enough money. Because I haven't sold much of my stuff, so. And I could sell things that are on my ship. Oh, no. I didn't want to talk to you. Alright, give me some dialect help. Good. Okay. What do we not need? Well, I don't... Maybe I could use it to make something else. See, that's the only other thing is I'm like, technically I could use the fish and the milk and stuff in the nutrient thing to make food that I could sell for more, I'm assuming. Aquatic treasure. Highly valid. I don't think this is worth anything. I just sell this. You can take them off and you can put them on the new one. Okay, not by much. You can see the difference between swapping and outright buying. The price is almost the same. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it's a whole lot more. I'm selling it.
Units received.
I'm also too lazy. Oh. Wait, where'd it go? These we sell.
Units received.
I probably want to keep that. Yeah, the food gets more valuable when you process it. So it might be worth going and making a bunch of that. Oh, I need to use this. Or is it even not worth it? Things that say, like, just a valuable or unearthed treasure, like the, this, lost artifacts, you would sell all of these, correct? Yeah, the food gets more valuable when you process it. If you take meat from kills and you put it into 2 slots, it usually makes a stew, and you just sell those too. I think I just sold all of my meat because I was too lazy. You're tired, so excuse my forgetfulness of words, but no worries. It says, or you can sell item to the trade. Oh, this is the trade network. Yeah. So most of these I'm just selling. You can trade them for better ones, but that's a gamble. Okay, I'm just gonna sell them. Should I go try to cook a bunch? I'm gonna go cook. You can also take food to the fat guy on the big round community thing that you started the expedition on. I have no idea where that is. The community thing? Oh, are you talking about the space anomaly or whatever? Ooh. Got some of those to sell. Okay. Like if you add more things, it makes it more rare? Or no? Assorted roll, salty platter. Sure. What if we put some milk in there? Oh. Some beans? Is there like recipes that you can get to know what it's gonna make? Fleshy cylinders. Nice. Ooh, proto cream. No, that's great. You can look up recipes? Okay. Can I make butter with something? Leg meat. Raw steak. And what else do I got? Can I put leg meat and steak together? No, you cannot. Okay. Gross. Cream goes to butter. Yeah, no, the game doesn't tell you. Okay, but you can. I would say there probably is some sort of wiki. Butter and wheat makes dough. I don't know if I have any. Oh, I do. Dang it. I was gonna see if I could do that. Wait, pick it up, put it in your suit, finish processing this. 3, 2, 1. Let's put some cream. Butter. Take half the steaks and make a new spot. Oh, I probably have to make the flour first, huh? Yeah. We are cooking! So you can upgrade your exosuit at every space station and on the anomaly. Oh. I've been doing it at the space station, but I didn't even think about doing it at the anomaly. We made a pastry! I think I might have another butter. What do I do? Pastries? Make pies? Is there anything else I can stick with flour? Like, what if I put cream with flour? Does that do anything? I don't think I have any. Okay, I do have more leg meat. Can I put this with meat? Maybe? At least you can put every single different kind of meat and it'll like... It will all collect into processed meat in general, whatever substance it came from originally. And then I'm assuming... Okay, so pastries. What about sacks? More processed meat. Can the salt be used to season the cooked meat? I haven't delved into cooking it. Let's see. I don't know. Not the meat, but I think you can use it with something. Oh. Oh, well, I have some of this. Some rep. Impulse beans makes that. Oh, it's as I'm making things, I'm discovering the recipes. So cooking recipes. I have to make them first, and then it's letting me know. There's so many. Okay, what if we put this back in here? Nope. Cocoa? What do marrow bulbs? Marrow flesh. Let's do that. The processed meat makes stew if you put two... Okay, so 2 processed meats in together. Also for nanites, I wonder if you can put 3 in if it does something different. Is this a new update to the cooking? I don't remember the cooking back in the... I don't think it was updated as of this update, was it? But probably from when it originally started. Most meats make stew too. And for nanites, you can release fish into the water and you can just get a little bit. So you just sit there and fish for a long time. It's fair. Okay, I want to see... if I can put those back in there. I can make steamed vegetables. So I wonder, what if we put steamed vegetables with meat? Maybe we will make a better kind of soup? Hi, Shy. How's it going? I'm doing well. This is not maybe the most interesting part of stream at the moment. We are seeing if we put random things together what we can cook. Because I need to make money in order to buy new multi-tool. So we're gonna sell our baked goods for tools. That's our current plan. So if we put steamed vegetables with something. Nope. put... Oh, you were saying it's 2 normal meats, right? Not processed meats. So I think you have to put 2 of different kinds. Yeah, it's a cooking stream. That makes cocoa. Easiest way to get nanites to take long, but takes longer to do. You have to get your rep up with each of the species. You buy tech and then sell it back. Okay, that's fair. I think once it's already processed, it looks like it probably won't work. Like it reaches a end point. But like maybe, what if we make a pilgrim berry with a pastry? Let's see. So we put our pastry here. Oh, pie case. Can we mix a berry in with our pie case? No. Oops. Take so many times. And then meat in the pies. Okay, so now that we have our pie case goes back here. Then I wonder if we could put vegetables in it. Can I split this? I want to make 1 pie. And then, because I want new recipes. And then, should I put a berry in it? A fruity pudding. And then you could probably make a meat pie too. A pilgrim's tonic? Okay. Let's see if we can. Okay. We made a couple new things. Wait, if I put it in here. I want to know how to make it. But jellyfish makes jelly meat. Checks out. Still, you started playing yesterday? Nice. For your first time? Yeah, meat pies, marine pies. Yeah, you can make fruit pies. So, getting milk from animals is a good way to do that. Cake of the... Well, the chocolate, I think it's like hot chocolate. But you might be able to. So the recipe catalog only keeps track of things that you've already figured out. So it's... We've figured out a couple of them. But where are the pies? They don't all seem to be in here. What if I put this with salt? Why would Mordite be in here unless meat flakes? So, can you buy recipes? I don't think so. See if you can make something with salt by itself. I'm assuming. Nope. It wouldn't... Salt wouldn't pop up here unless you could use it. For something, I'm assuming. I could be wrong. Is this anything? A silicone egg. What if I put eggs with my flour? Flour. Eggs. Nope. Anything else go with flour? Seems like no. Okay. Fish fry. Oh, you can if you do more egg, flour, and custard. I don't know how to make custard. Oh, and you know that. Oh, egg, flour, and cream. Interesting. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no, you were already here. I saw already. But thank you for the follow. They are technically anonymous, so that's why I'm always like, welcome. If you're just here, feel free to lurk. But I can also see who it is, so I can tell you've been chatting. You typically get a few on the starter planet for. Yeah, so you can buy food, but it doesn't tell you the recipe. Yeah, that's why, like, I have a bunch of these sponge cake things. I wish you could, like, dismantle it to see what you could make. Okay, I think other than maybe these. Do we think I have enough food? These are all pretty. Okay. What are these? Pirate transponders? I think I could sell those too. Salt you actually can find diving. It's like you can also mine it like you can with copper. Candace, what is a energy ball? Is that something I had in my inventory? I don't know what half the things are, let's be honest. Reverse, yeah, exactly. I want to like be able to taste the cake and be like, this is what's in the cake. I don't know, but I'm getting hungry. I know, it's totally fine. We've been really bad at it. We still need to plan. We need a meal prep. Guys, what should I do for lunch? Or I guess it's getting close to dinner time. Too hungry to even think. Well, we didn't get the chicken and stuff all ready to do chicken and veggies and all that, right? Did we? Could do that. I don't know if you want. You're in not cooking mode, aren't you?
Well, at this time right now, so I can do
Yeah. Everyone's saying noodles. We do have the ramen noodles, but that's not a lot of protein.
They use fishy sauce in it.
Yeah, I don't really like their pad thai very much. And I'm kind of scared of the. We could. Should we just do the Korean place?
Sure.
And dumplings with edamame and rice. I will always do that. Noodles is always the answer.
Noodles is something.
Noodles, yes, except for the fact that there's not protein. She says that she eats rice and dumplings. But the dumplings have protein in them, technically. Okay. Time to go sell all of our baked goods. You can add egg. That's true. You can always add egg to it. Some things I forget about where I'm like, oh yeah. Alright, let's start with butter. Our glittering honey cake. Okay, wait, where's... We can sell both of these. We can sell our cocoa, our jam fluffer, I guess. I think that might be enough. I'm gonna be so broke after this. It's gonna be so sad. My fruity pudding. At this point, too, I just want to clear up space in my inventory, too. What about this? This is a recovered item, a damaged technology component, worthless except as scrap. Select in the inventory and use... Okay, we break it down. It drives me nuts that stuff goes down here. Okay, almost want to just put things that I'm like definitely not using but need, like this. Oh, I can sell my Gravino ball. Living pearls, I don't think we use those for anything either. I think you might be able to activate, but... Okay, that should be enough, though. PB, like PB&J, like a poor man's spicy peanut sauce. An egg in with your cheap ramen and some peanut butter. Almost like a peanut sauce fried rice, but with egg or with noodles instead. It's not bad. Wait, actually, make sure I have enough first. So I want to remove everything off of my multi-tool first, correct? Oh shit. Do I have to? Can I uninstall? Because I don't want to dismantle it. Because if I install it, then can I remove it? Like I have to install it first. Oh, I can make it. And a carbon tube. Okay, yeah, you can move the type to another box. Okay. So then this... Oh, but I can't store it. Oh, no, I had to hit store, not. Store technology. Okay. I'm gonna put all my technology in the same little area so I don't lose it. But some of these not worth keeping. Correct? Like all of my S stuff, obviously. I think I need that. I want my fishing rig. Like the some of these I don't know. Like these come on there naturally, right? Like is there any point in taking these things off? This one's not very good, but I'll just keep them for now. Okay, manipulator, bolt caster. So all this should ideally be on this already. I think. Oh, it actually doesn't have a terrain manipulator. It does have the other stuff. Can I? Nope. Okay. So now we look at it. It has... I have these ones. So now we exchange. Yes? It has two boosted slots next to each other. Yeah. That was so much money. So now it should automatically be there, right? Sweet. Okay. And then we just start installing all of these again. Yes? Oh, no, no. We unpack it. We unpack. Install. And if I've installed it once already, do I not have to get the... Do I need the parts for it? It looks like new. I'll move everything over and then organize. Hey, at least it has a bunch of spots. That's kind of nice. Oh. If I already have this, technology is already installed, then this is something I can just sell or get rid of. And then some of these, I might also just get rid of. Selling this. Bowcaster. What's this? What is this thing? Is this for my ship? I think that was for my ship. You have too many multi-tools? That was my first one. The fizzler. For my ship or for my light probe? You can take it to your main save when you finish, or you can sell it for like 10. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna make this my main save. I don't know if that's possible, but I think it was for a freighter. Okay, so it's... Oh, gotcha. So a different kind of ship that I don't have. It was a fleet mining unit, deployable freighter upgrade. Yes. So I don't have that yet. Bolt caster module. Anything else? Wait, okay, let's organize. Resort by type. We have that. A shell greaser? Any of these C level ones, should I just get rid of them and sell them? Like, is it worth having on there? Or because I have it? I did. I started it from load menu. As far as I know, you can't make it your main save? Oh, shit. Huh. Well, I just started it from menu. It was like a new game. Also helpful tip, put tech next to... Yeah. I do know that. I'm just moving everything over in there first. Someone... Yeah. Yee. No, I know. I was just trying to throw everything in here first. And then kind of go from there. Some things I don't know what it does yet, but we'll figure it out. These are the same. What is this? Oops. Expedition once finished turns into a regular save. Okay, cool. Alright, terrain manipulator. But I do want something in those 2 spots, because that's gonna be boosted. Guess I'll just do this. This will make them faster, right?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Cool. I think should I'm just gonna sell this one because I don't need it. I already have a hazmat gauntlet. Correct? 2 snacks, I'm rich. No, the red ones are javelins. So I want to keep this. Mass accelerator package. What is this? It's a C. It's the blaze javelin. Whatever that means. It's kind of just like a weapon, right? It doesn't seem like it works that well, to be totally honest. Okay, and then, what is this? Is this another weapon? A suspicious black market modification for the neutron cannon. Do I have a neutron cannon? If I don't have a neutron cannon, I don't think I can use it, right? Or, scatter blaster. I don't think I can. Okay. So this doesn't really do anything right now, but I could leave it on there just for taking up space sake. Silver and gold. Okay. I'm almost thinking I should just keep anything that's like food related in my ship. Because that's where I'm gonna make food anyway. Or anything that I'm using to build in my ship. This. And that. What's this? Navigation data. Okay. Pulse splitters, my go-to. I'm gonna store this too. I could use it in the multi-tool for more. Oh, wait. Is this as many slots as the multi-tool can have? So I'm only 1 slot away. So I might as well save this whole expansion slot thing. Pulse splitter is my way to go for long range and scatter blaster for close range. You can still get more though? Okay. Good to know. Let's resort again. Nice. Look how clean. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. What do these do? Inverted mirror. Burning glassy remnant. Pane of glass. Retrieved from the smoky remains of the corrupted swarms. Dissonant receptors. Hardly sought after for salvage operators, as it can be used to bypass the security systems. Seems like these things I just sell. So you can cap on ANS for more slots. I don't think I have money. I'm too broke. Yeah, so I get rid of my other things that I don't need. Each tool can have more for each class. Alright. Inverted mirror. Oops.
Units received.
This. I don't have a freighter yet. This is I literally started right before the expedition dropped. So I am doing the expedition. This is my first ship, technically. And, kind of just learning on the fly as we're doing it. So let's see. What do we have to do next? So, I think I got reactors from this. Or I will. Okay. So we install those. And this is where my ship gets really gross looking. Mantar lasers go burr. I don't even know what that is. Is that something that goes on my ship or my multi-tool? Okay. Reactors. Let's put one on the front here. And one. Holy moly. Well, that's not gonna make this cute. That's how it attaches, just like that. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Updated cores reactor. And now we need to find a deep space anomaly. Emergency signal scanner. Extract salvage from a derelict freighter. Oh, so I do have to go to a freighter at some point. Disable a planet's sentinel forces. I'm not entirely sure how to do it. Do we just have to just kill them all? Deep space anomaly. Snazzy ship. Yeah, looking good, huh? Wish I would have made the main body of the ship a little bit bigger, so I don't have to put all the ugly things on it. But it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the follow, too. I appreciate it. And frantically turns out pockets while walking out the door. 200 biddies, Cam's watching. Hi, bye, chat. Much love. Hi, bye, Miffy. Thank you for your chump change. I'm just kidding. Just because it's what you were emptying out of your pocket. Not that it's actually... You know what I mean. Hope you're having a great day. Goodbye. Right to go until time. I don't know. My first one created ship had the boosters on the left, the one gun on the right. It's so silly looking. You're like, at least as long as it flies. Aggressive sentinels. Okay, I could go to the sentinel one there. Anomalies are encountered while between planets. Wait. What did it say? Between planets with pulse engines active? While using the starship's interplanetary pulse engine. Anomaly detection beacons can be found while mining asteroids and will pinpoint a local anomaly. Wait, like these? Like, do I just sit here and farm these and then eventually will it... I might find a beacon, is what it's telling me? Or did I misunderstand that? I'm a chump. It's okay. Never. I mean, but if I was good, Cammy in here. Oh, whoops. Did you receive a beacon as a reward? Potentially. Yeah, I should probably check that. I don't think so. Was I supposed to? Do you guys see one? Corvette. Reward is an anomaly detector. Yeah, I should have. You are right. I do have one somewhere. It was in my inventory. Top left starship. Oh, these. So do I just scan while I'm in space? Thank you, glacial turtle. I don't know what anything looks like. I'm like, maybe. So I would just use this while I'm in space, or do I need to be within like a planetary orbit area? Probes the surrounding area for nearest. I think I can do it in space. Use it and boost off. Do I use my boosty boosts? Then go fast. Wait, slow down. Oh no. Slow down to dwarf complete. New reward available. Oh. Cool. I steady myself with deep breaths, but the interceptor does not attack. Its weapon systems are silent, appearing completely deactivated. Alert! Error. Offer assistance. Before I can respond, the ship is gone. Huh. I could follow the signal to its source. Where did it go, though? Consult the galaxy map. Ah. It went here? So I could just follow this direction? Guys, my food just got here, and I probably need to eat a little bit. I might really quickly, because I want to grab some soy sauce. This is what we got. Some dumplings with some edamame and some rice. I'm going to go to throw some stuff on the rice. There isn't a way to pause this, is there? Or like, would the safest spot probably be just jump to this planet and then go in the space station? Nowadays, fast. Anomaly detectors, how you got your first Sentinel ship too? I didn't even know that was how you did it. Sit in your ship? Or in the anomaly? Well, I want to go... Here, I'll sit in my ship in here. And then we also have to land on the derelict freighter, I believe, which I think I should be able to do from this area, right? I don't know how to find the freighter, but you all can help me. Nanda using his warp drives? Yeah, right? Okay. I'm gonna go quickly eat. I will be back in a little bit. So, anybody who needs to eat, get food, go grab all your things. I'll be happy. I think maybe I'll just put this notification up. And I'm just gonna grab some stuff, shove this in my mouth. I'll be back. That was so good. I ate so fast. Sorry. Sorry, that took a little bit of time. I figured I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fully eat this here. Just take a quick break. We've been here for 6.5 hours. I guess a break is fine. Don't blink. Oh, are you guys talking about weeping angels? Yep. Easy, never get brownies. Oh, you're grabbing some munchies. Oh yeah, I was grabbing munchies. Hi, Steffi. Oh, I have some gluten-free brownies right now. They're so good. All right, what am I doing here? We just did this. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right. And then oh, we still have to do the emergency warp at some point. So we can look for the freighter, but we can also something with Sentinel forces. Let's see if we can find. A derelict freighter. Are they? What do they look like? Where would they be? How do I find them? It's going pretty good. This has aggressive sentinels. I could do this one. Here, let's go do this. I don't know how to shut them down, but engage sentinel drones on a planet. Will do. I'm not gonna read while we're doing this. You still need to watch the first season? Oh, with Doctor Who? I actually haven't watched any of Doctor Who. Probably off work, not the time. Heck yeah. I got a scanner for the freighter. What does that look like? Are we sure? Oh. Okay. So I want to use this. I'll use this after I do the Sentinel one. How's it goes in No Manning in the Sky? It goes well. Also, Base Boy, I owe you an affirmator card. Don't worry, I told you I wouldn't forget. Base Boy, your card is joy. Wait, you also need to go get this. Yes. So I need to remember I do that before I leave here. Okay, it says to enjoy something, I simply need to add joy to it. Joy is like butter. I can put it on anything at will and it'll make it way better. Today, I will add joy to everything. Really slather it on. Today, I am the Orville Redenbacher of joy, and life's popcorn is about to get it. Is this water? Is this a water planet? Damn it. Maybe not. Nope, definitely is. How am I supposed to find Sentinel drones? This is the worst. This is the worst planet for this. Let's go this way. Let's screw it. Let's just land over here. Slather it on there. Yep. It's good to see you though, Base Boy. How's your day been? I know, Gazy. New planetary record. Least hospitable. This looks like honey. Shut down planetary sentinel forces. Wait, by how? A lot of things disappear too quickly. Oh, wow. It's quite a bit faster. There's somewhere I saw with a ton of this. Oh wait, it just said attack sentinel drones. Okay. So I have to somehow find them. If they have dissonant, they don't bother you unless they attack. Okay. This is the most sodium plants I've seen in one spot ever.
Ground protection falling.
Is there a way to make... I mean, I know if there's a grav ball. The aloe flesh. Oh, this attacked me. Oh, having an advanced mining crystal is so... this thing is so much better! This is life-changing. Oh, can I not? Oh, wait, how do I... do I have any? Oh, I don't have any creature pellets at the moment. See a Gravina ball? Yeah, that's why I was like, Gravina balls I feel like are the way to go. Could look for them. What do you get on Exocraft?
Stabilizing.
Oh! Whoa, that's a cool one. Okay. So I'm just supposed to destroy them right now for this, right? Oh, but there's a storm. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Ground protection falling.
Why is this not working? Can I just not mine here?
Recharge.
Nope. Store mine. So I got to go find the sentinels later. Can I ask sort of mindfulness related question? Of course you can. You don't even need to ask. How do you know you're in an open world survival gamer when advanced mining gives you joy? Okay, listen. I haven't changed it since I first started. It's a world of a difference, okay? Okay, but how do I shut down the whole Sentinel force? Do I have to get through all the waves of them? Oh no, 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 no. I was trying to keep them activated. No! Dang it. Yep, no. Okay, but maybe I'll still be able to find them. I can go chase them down after the storm's passed. Okay, you have to defeat all 5 waves, but I think if you have a Sentinel boundary map, that might help. I do. I don't know what it does, but I have one. It's hard to focus on. This chart appears to show the location of a nearby Sentinel pillar. Sentinel strongholds many secrets. Oh. You know what? We'll just look for it.
Navigational data
And we'll just go
received.
there. Raid the nest to temporary disabled planetary.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What? Let's go drive there because that looks far away. Yeah, it shows an art. So you think I can just shut him down there entirely? Sweet. I'm so slow. Oh, is this on a different planet? I think we're gonna go up here. Listen, I had to make that many thrusters, okay? It was for a quest. Does it actually make you faster? I feel like it's been harder to fly with it. Chill, lady. Listen, I had to have the thrusters. I don't like them either. And also shoot down sentinel ships in space to complete it. Okay. I think we're just gonna try this since we're close. Might as well. Oh, Muscle Mommy's calling. Hold on. Hello. I'm currently streaming. Yep. But I love you. Okay, bye. How do you get out? There's so many thrusters. Underneath that, the bottom one, obviously. There's a hatch under there. Can never have too many thrusters. See? We're just tucked away under there. All right. Now what? Ooh. Oh, this is the end. Warning, boundary node exposed. Boundary status vulnerable. Shut down sentinel forces. Waveform poisoning initiated. Immediate shutdown required. Warning, boundary node exposed. Boundary active status vulnerable. This should be good, yeah? Because the sentinel's currently disabled. Well, that was easy. Nice. Men's was here. Guys, how do I shot web? For the first time, I completed. These are all people drop notes. See ya on the Nexus. First expedition complete. Here. What does somebody say? Boundary here. Okay, check. Try the extract option too. Oh, you missed something. There's a gun there. Okay. I'm going back. Check the weapon technology. Okay. So those little floaty balls are comms that other players have dropped, essentially. It's B. So it's not... If it's not better than mine... Corroded. Can I just, like, has it? I can just take it, right? Because then, like... At least I can sell for scraps. No, it's good. Get the gun! Okay, so it's always worth grabbing, because it's free. So I might as well grab it. I just buy and add to collection, and then you can sell it on the anomaly. Okay. And if there was parts that were good on it, then I could keep it and use it for something, but... Okay. Warning, boundary node exposed. Okay, we're fine.
Toxic protection.
How do you face situations where you feel jealous of others' success? Like, how do you frame your thinking?
Toxic protection.
That's a good question. And honestly, I think that happens all the time with streamers. Like, it's hard because you'll find people, and especially like, I've noticed for me it'll pop up like if there's streamers that start like we're kind of at the same pace, like we both start at the same time, and like if people are way far ahead of where I'm at or something like that, it can be hard not to compare and to be like, oh, this person's doing so much better than I am or something like that. But I think the thing is to realize that any thoughts of like jealousy or judgment or things like that, like that's all you. That's all your own thoughts. And I think it's more about trying to, I think it comes from an inner self-doubt or lack of self-confidence. And then we look to like external measures for why it might explain whether we're not doing as well or something. And so I do think that it's just self-work, like building confidence and being like, you know what, everyone does everything at their own pace and you will get there when you get there. And it doesn't have to be like a negative thing. So you have to head to bed. Okay. Love you lots. Sleep well. Now you have... Oh, make sure I have the right tool equipped. That's actually a good shout. Ha! I don't. How do I don't know how to change my tools. Is it the quick menu thing? Wait. It's somewhere up here, I think, isn't it? Quick menu. Do I need to get... you have to be on foot. Okay. That's why you guys are like... Get up! Get out of your seat! This one's mine, I think. Sweet. Cool. Echo, it's how you feel about yourself 100%. We project and blame others. Would you say it's a form of narcissism? I don't know. I think it depends. I wouldn't necessarily think it's a narcissism if you're... Well, I guess it depends on what your thought process is about it. Like if it's like, I can't believe they got there and I haven't thing, maybe. But I think it's natural too. It's like you said, being jealous of other successes and stuff. It's natural to compare and to see that human nature and be like, oh my god, this person's doing so well. Like, I think that's partially what drives us to do better. Is like if you see some person getting success of something, it's like, well, I want to get that too. I want to get there. Like, so I think you can also start to frame it as a motivation, like rather than it being something that you can be jealous of, you could be motivated by it. Use people as inspiration, be like, wow, it's really cool to see where this person has been, rather than having to feel, because their success is like, that's on them and that's their thing. And you can see it as, this is something that I aspire to be, instead of that, maybe. Okay, let's do the freighter thing now while we're in space still. I think it's this. Tune signal. Activate pulse drive to begin tuning. Oh. How do I stop? Land on the derelict freighter. I don't know how. Just directly on top of it? I'm gonna just go right here. I'm assuming. I feel like I'm in space, but okay. What am I doing here? Extract salvage. Oh no. Well, this is a problem. I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, this happened to you too. Like, I can't use my jetpack. Oh, no. Well. One day. Okay, can I summon my ship in space? Let's try that again, shall we? Let's take 2. Nah, I saved it, Peachy. Don't worry. Anna, welcome in. How's it going, love? I almost just died in space, but it's fine. We can land here. Anna, how was your stream today? What were you playing? We're chatting about deep questions and in deep space at the moment. Bought a minigun? Oh, I think so. Let's see, let's see, Jazz and Echo and G and Exius, hello, and Gaz and Magnets, hi, and Devian, with some amazing people here. CJ, hello. Yeah, we were having some glitchy issues. Becca, hi, the Cozy Club is here with our blankets and our snacks. Beautiful. What kind of snacks you got? Oh, you were playing Kenna. I've heard such good things about that. I haven't played it personally, but I've had a lot of people recommend it to me. If you die in space, no one can hear you scream or something. Yeah, or something like that. Hi, Anna. It's wonderful to see you guys. If anybody doesn't know me, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. I talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness. And right now we're doing a PP-a-thon, or it's like a thubathon situation, where all time is added on here. Any subs, bits, donos, that adds on time for each day. And then each time we get 10 plus points, it unlocks another day. So we're unlocked till, I think, Thursday right now. So we've been streaming every single day. You've gotten lots of Tiz time. But thank you guys. I appreciate the raid and welcome in. And if anyone does need a raid and run, I know that it's a little bit later over in the your guys' neck of the woods. So if anyone needs to sleep or get food or get dinner and hydrate, all the things, make sure you do so. Good self-care time. I'm trying to do the expedition right now. So if anyone plays No Man's Sky, the expedition is basically walking you through a lot of the update stuff. And they have to do with... I'm a little bit scared to walk off this because I just fell into space recently. But you are making your own Corvette, which is essentially your own ship. This is my ship. I'll take you on a tour. There's not a lot to it. This is my garden level. And my kitchen. And then... this is my downstairs. And that's it. And for whatever reason, this is not letting me... Does anybody know how I can get on to the... Okay, because it says my jetpacks don't work anymore. So how does one get themselves to the freighter? I feel like I am a little bit far. Get back on my ship. What am I doing? Red button. Try taking off. And then exit without landing. I just go jump on down there? No, I definitely landed it. It's landing like on the side. Like if I land, it's doing this. It's not supposed to land me out here, right? What about that? This time it moved me. Yep, nope. You're meant to land a regular ship on it. Okay. Left side button, side of door. Oh, okay. Let's try to do this again. I'm gonna land. Is it gonna like teleport me in, essentially? They're not set up for Corvettes. Yeah. Left. Red button on the side. Okay, so not this. Beam aboard. Got it. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Don't jump out into space when your things don't work. No, no. That's... It's fine. We're figuring it out. It's like landing on a force field and then you teleport inside. Got it. Alright, we are... What are we doing here? We don't want to beam aboard the docked vessel. We are... entering the derelict freighter? I'm trying to find something and see. Guess I'll get all these resources while we're at it. Oh, it's extreme cold here. Okay, docking bay control. Severe incident. Access denied. No signs of life. Access doors have been automatically sealed. Warning, gravity calibration error. Freedom of movement reduced. Internal... I think I'm supposed to be doing this. Emergency fabrication unit available. Apply cache consumed. What am I doing? Am I gonna die? Access integrity. Seal integrity. Lost in space. Okay, I think I'm still doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, locate terminals within the analysis visor. Collect data from terminals to learn the fate of the crew. Use a scanner to highlight loot in the current room. Claim high-value technology from the engineering core. Okay. We have to move so slowly. And it is so cold. Nope. Just spin the chair. This is actually kind of scary. We're gonna charge these shields. And give us a bit of oxygen. Okay. That should help. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is our first derelict freighter experience. Zones mapped. 2 of 10. Why is this spoopy? Reactivate teleport terminal. Ugh. Transported to emergency. Oh wait, this is where I came from, right? Nice. Okay. So it's a fast way that I can get back. Records, terminals, access, navigation chart. Access crew manifest. Nice, you just started doing these a couple days ago. They seem scary. This is the first one I've ever been on. I'm like, this is spooky. I just started this game last week and it's so much fun though. These more dangerous aliens? No. No, it's okay. Go play aliens then. You play it in first person too. I found that it lags a lot less on stream. Like, on stream I was having some issues when I was doing it in first person. So third person seems to be a little bit better for streaming for whatever reason. You started last week too? Heck yeah. It's been cool. I've been meeting a lot of people that are just... Or some people that have played since it started. And then a bunch of people that are brand new to it as of the update, which is really fun. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Follows are all anonymous too, by the way, guys. So if you're wanting to chill and lurk, it's totally fine. So that's the manifest. Personal data record. A log snippet. Decrypting. Oxygen use average progress. More testing required. Nothing? Okay. We got... Wait, wasn't that the captain's log? Because it did say... Captain's log recovered. Engineering unit salvaged. None of these are captain's log? Oh, those are just log snippets. Okay. And it'll tell me if I've already accessed information. Can I use this? No. Another log snippet. Ground crew collected water sample while on mission. Performed protein binding analysis. Something can't find. Internal memory decrypted. Output follows. Probe awareness. Below average. We're running and we're running up. And we're falling. Oh, no. Oh, stay down here. Can I shoot that? Or do I just need to skirt around them? You're not just saying that and this is gonna get me killed, is it? You blah, blah, blah. You can shoot them, but they will shoot you. Got it. Got it. Good to know. White lights lead to new sections. Pink lights above doors are dead ends. Okay. White lights are new sections. Can shoot. But they will shoot you. I see. Unstable canister. How far away do we have to be to shoot it? Pretty far. I think I'm just going to use another battery for my extreme temperature thing in a moment. Captain's eye only. Nope. Okay. Security credentials. Oh. Section 4. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all being here. We'll see her. You should have led with you could sneak by. Yeah, you can shoot it. You just shouldn't. Maybe that should have been the full sentence. Holy moly, this, I mean, at least there is a lot to scavenge. And you do learn a lot of stuff. Okay, you're still defeating this cold? Oh, no. Well, I hope you're feeling at least a little bit better. Yeah, what's the fun in that? I mean, you definitely can. You can shoot them indeed. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be opening all of these. But I'm a loot goblin and I can't help it. Floppy coils. Nice.
Units received.
Spin the chair. Okay. Six of 10 units mapped. Alright. At least that'll take me back now. Scanner is still recharging. Mainframe detected. Use LT. On what? Breathe. Do I keep going? Is there... Do you get something for finding all of these logs? Like, is it actually worth doing all of them?
Units received.
So I can keep going here, but I think I'm supposed to be doing stuff in here because it's saying mainframe detected. Use LT. To this, maybe? Ah. 8-bit. Hi, Alex. I see you're skying too. Is that what you're doing right now? Captain's log, you can sell back at the station too. The dead ends do have stuff inside. Okay, so worth looking everywhere. I didn't pay attention. Did you guys see what happened to the captain? Is there any way for me to check? Like maybe in my log or my catalog? Engineering unit salvaged. I'll say unknown. I don't know. Presumed dead. Duty officer may take command. I'm this person. Log will record you as temporary commander. Okay. We told the Vy'keen of our purpose. All synthetic life must be protected. This they know. They let us pass. We arrived at the origin point. Biological entities form this world. Many emit holograms and their augmentations. Tower fill the sky. Why do Sentinels allow this? We performed our dissections. A heart is required for the holograms to live on. Part of the brainstem also. These things will be extracted. With this we can work. Work on what? Okay. So we got that. And then...
Protection fully.
Is this where I came from? This very well might be where I came from. No. This is not where I came from. Engineering control. Fabricators on emergency power. Construct component. Yes. Nice. But it said that I was part. Oh, I have done everything. All significant salvage retrieved. Use derelict's network to exit quickly. Extract from. All the tanks.
Ground protection falling. Units received.
You know, originally I was like, I don't like this shield. It gets drained so fast, and every time I'm on a frozen planet, it's just annoying. I take it back.
Technology recharge.
I take it back. It's actually really nice to have that shield. Alright. Okay, emergency airlock. And now we can leave, I believe. Look for a bit. Gotta go pick up my remote for work. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here and hanging out. And I appreciate the help, too. Alright, let's see. Let me teleport back to our ship. And then we need somebody to attack us so we can use our warp drive. We did this. I have to take a picture of my Corvette. Oh no. I don't want anyone to see it. Oh. Okay. How do I take a photo? Capture photo from the quick menu. Photo mode. Where's it going? Where's my ship? Come back here. Get back here, ship. I'll just take a picture, I guess, as it flies away without me. She's a beauty. Yeah. I was saying maybe this would be there'd be a better way to take a picture of it. But I mean, I feel like that one was that one is great. I think it's just flying through space right now, so it's fine. Nailed it? Maybe? Stuff that I can sell. Alright, and then there's an, what is this one? Restore Sentinel Traveler Neutrality. Imprint signatures at a rendezvous station? Where the hell is that? Title, Shipwright, Corvette Decal Plan. No, it's not. I need 2 more things. I need to do this boosty and complete 4. And then I've done everything in 5, but I need to restore the Sentinel thing. Do you guys know how to do that? Anyone? Imprint signatures at a rendezvous station? I don't even know what that I don't know what that means. I don't know where that is. Maybe if I review. Sentinel authorities have been hostile cross. Complete the resist milestones to contribute your unique iteration. Oh. So I think it's gonna give it to me anyway. I just go and I talk to. Is it a community goal thing? Okay. So I just need to do my warp drive. And I think I need to be attacked by something for that to happen. Are we in a hostile environment? I don't think I am. Aggressive sentinels over by Corey. If I fly around in space for long enough, will random things pop up? Ah. I think they're here, right? That sound, I think, usually means I'm being attacked. Maybe not. Nope. Well, I know the aggressive ones are on planet, but I'm hoping that pirates and stuff will pop out. What is this? That's a good guy. I need something to attack me. I should have done it earlier. There was one time that I was being chased, and I didn't realize that I couldn't just randomly do it whenever I wanted to. And it was a community goal thing that did they already hit it essentially? So I can just, once I accomplish everything, then I go talk to the 5th thing, and we should be good to go, I think. Hi, Nuggy. What do I do? If I just hang out here and shoot stuff long enough, will they maybe come and attack me? Hi, Pixel. How's your day? What's anybody who is new popping in here, who wasn't here at the beginning of chat? Do you have anything you're grateful for today? For Mindset Monday, we always just share some gratitudes and things like that. We're looking for pirates. I'm just looking for something I can run away from, essentially. Because I need to use my boosty boosts. The more you do an expedition, the more units and nanites you earn when you end it. Well, so if I've done everything in the expedition, are you saying I shouldn't go talk to the end? I should just keep doing more? Honestly, though, it doesn't really matter because this is probably just going to be my main account anyway, so I'd just be continuing stuff. You don't have to get in a fight to use it. Just go to the gear. Oh. People were saying I had to use it. Thank you. Chaos Leo, much appreciated. Everyone was telling me that I had to be attacked first. Y'all lied. The only one telling me the truth up here is Chaos. It did say emergency. It did. But you don't have to, apparently. I mean, it's mostly my fault for not figuring it out myself. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the help. And thank you guys for follows. I appreciate it. They're anonymous. Feel free to just lurk. You feel the same too? It took me a while to realize. We got there. From beginning language, the species is killing things. Just doing all this stuff. I mean, I think I've technically done everything now, though. Cause then I go phase 4. Ba, 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 ba. Dead Cannon plans that I Cannon. Natural Geekery. I like the name. Cheers, traveler. Cheers. So just so everyone knows too, I started playing this like the week before the expedition came out. So I still am very lost. Just finding myself wandering around planets and don't know what I'm doing for half of them. So that's why I'm asking a lot of questions with stuff. It doesn't seem like there's really a ton of story stuff that you have to do, but That's why I've really liked the expedition though, because it really guides you through a very specific storyline. Okay, so I can just complete it. But I want to go do this first, so I can go to a space station and talk to that. Where? Oh, nope, down this way. But yeah, but I'm still like learning a lot of new stuff and everything. But it's been fun. Is anybody that's new that's been popping in? Have you guys been playing since it came out? Or are you also new players? I definitely didn't say that an hour ago. What, that you could just boost naturally? Well, I'm good at paying attention. You can't acquire any other ships in this expedition. Okay, so it might be worth ending just so that I can get more for those things. I'll tell you what, once the expedition's over and you save, turns into a normal save. Help you with things like exotic ship, weapons, technology. I think we might have a specific day, like maybe on Mondays. It's No Man's Sky Monday, after Mindset Monday. Spent 3 hours on a planet farming Corvette parts the other day, and now I have a fully built Kingdom of what freighter? Oh, Klingon battle cruiser, 55 mil. Nice, with a full fleet. Even getting a freighter, you can send the frigates on expeditions, and then you can get bonuses at the end. I don't even know. Would I go to the back and make a ship in the space station? I don't know how to make ships yet. There's a main... Yeah, and so that's the thing. I was playing through the story on the main game, and that's what, like, my main save was. But then I started this one because I heard that there were glitchy issues. So I just started a new save for this. So I don't know exactly. I think it becomes a normal save after, and I might just continue playing on this one since I didn't really get that far in my normal save. The No Man's Sky community has been so sweet. So I was addicted. I'm not usually a survival crafter person. At least I thought I wasn't. But I got really hooked in Subnautica, and then people were recommending this to me, and they're like, it's basically space Subnautica, and I'm like, nah, whatever. It actually kind of is. And both the Subnautica community and this community have been really, really awesome. You've been playing for like 2 years since it came out. You're a launch veteran. Oh, heck yeah. Guys, hi. It's been ages. Update me. How are you? You've been playing for a bit now, though. 6 years? How do I say your name? Is it Chris? Chis. Chis. Can I call you Pero for short? It's 6 years. And I don't know. I definitely think that I'm getting more hooked in this kind of game. It's a really, really fun game to stream too, because like a lot of people, we can all be running around doing all of our own expedition stuff at the same time, and it feels a lot more. And like people can join you can all play together, or everyone just plays their own world at the same time, and it's kind of like that whole body doubling sort of thing. And I just kind of like that about these kind of survival games. And it's always been ages. You've been good though. How about you? I've been good. Mostly just streaming. We're in the middle of a PP-a-thon right now. Basically, we're trying to push for level 2 of the plus points. So every single time we hit 10 points, it unlocks a new day. So I've been streaming every single day this month, which is a lot more than I normally stream. But it's been fun. And other than streaming, life's just been lifing. I got the doggo hanging out somewhere. That kind of stuff. We got coconut cream sober. Hi. Welcome. I'm assuming you're playing right now too. The game is huge. The galaxies gave billions of stars, and each star has a solar system. There's like 300. Yeah, you essentially wouldn't ever run out of things to do, right? And I heard that was the problem with when they started, is they were kind of promising that, and then there wasn't as many different variations and different worlds and animals and things that they said there would be, but that they've still been adding and updating the game so much that it's kind of gotten more to that point now, which I really like. And like, if they're creating a new game right now, because Light No Fire is by the same developers, correct? And they've been working on that, but they're still working on this game because it's a big passion project of theirs, I think is really cool. Echo, exactly. It's just nice to have company, and I feel like it's a good game that you can do your survival stuff, but then you have friends to like do it with you at the same time. Hello Games is a great company as well, which is a rare thing to say these days. Yeah, I honestly, I mean, I don't know much about it, but from what I've seen and what I've heard with like the drama of when it was released, it sounds like they really do work hard and maybe not promised or delivered everything they promised at first, but that it has gotten there. And you can add text slots to your suit too. Yeah, I noticed that. It took me a long time to realize you could switch. Right now I'm broke. I have no money. Hi, Jen. How you doing, my vampire queen? It's good to see you, love. It has been fun. Have you just been, you've been working just off Twitch for a little bit? And Coconut, you just made it to the anomaly for the first time? Yay. All right, so you're playing through the, like the story, like the OG game at the moment? Nice. And Hello Games is so good. I kind of agree. Wah! God, I found it sound like Waluigi there. Wah! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. 1% of your galaxy has been explored. It's fine. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Hello Games is so good. I like it personally. When they develop something new, then they're adapting No Man's Sky, which is how we got the Corvette. So they're even using the new game to develop more in their old game, which is awesome. All right, Eziverse, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was trying to catch up on chat real fast. We are... Why is the music so intense? Is it because we just finished this stuff? It's getting so epic. Hopefully you guys can hear me over this. Dingo, welcome in. We got Cleo, hi, hi. Is it Lil Potato? Hi, hi. The Dugan. Dugan, what's up? It's good to see you. Bronx Stanson, hello, it's Chris. Hi, hi, Daniel Lands. That was all bad. That was all bad. Sorry. Steve, hi. Dutchy, what's up? Welcome in. Bob Backle, Eziverse. We got Silly. You were playing some Gartic. How was stream today? Yeah, the epic music right now. I think it's because we just finished that, right? Is that why? Yeah, it just went. It popped off us. It went crazy. You got the game during the Twitch drop. Started yesterday. I figured I'd get to the anomaly and then branch out. Yep, that's basically what I've been doing. We got raid. I was like, ah, music is insane. Raids are happening. Everything all at once. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We do a little bit of everything. I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher, so I talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness. Sometimes we do fitness streams. We've been trying to figure out like a game that I want to play on stream more consistently. But as of now, I play survival crafting and a lot of like horror stuff. We're trying to finish The Last of Us and Chronos. We're going to be doing those the next 2 days. We actually just finished the expedition. I haven't wrapped it up fully yet, but that's what we've been working on here. And I also like indie puzzle games a lot, so we play a little bit of everything. I also do some art. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. I have a Lord of the Rings map on the back of my wall that I've been working on painting. It's a slow process, but we're getting there. So yeah, welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid Eziverse. I appreciate that. You just won. You get epic music. You just won. You just did it. This happens at epic moments, and you can still hear me though. Okay, good. You can. It is noob friendly. It's honestly, I highly recommend it because it actually walks you through a lot. I'll show you what this looks like actually. Let me scroll down and make sure that I'm caught up. Hi. Yeah, Steve is fine. Ignore. I saw it and was like, yeah, we're just gonna jump to Steve. It's the congratulations raid music. Gotcha. Nah, the epic music was just for Ezzy. 100%. Expeditions are noob friendly. They're like a guided walkthrough. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like here in just a second, Coconut. Super epic stream was fun. Lovely to raid and meet you. Yeah, it's so great. How did you find my stream? Did you just look like the recommended sections? Because I was like, I don't think you've been here before. But yeah, but I know Dugan, a couple other people, but I appreciate it. We also right now we're doing a weird subathon. We're celebrating 6K followers and we're doing a plus push sort of situation. Basically, every time we hit 10 points up there, we add another day on. I think right now we've unlocked till like Thursday. So we're working on getting a big old peepee at the moment. And then any subs and bits and donos and stuff counts for the amount of time that we're streaming for that day. So we've been streaming today for about 7.5 hours. We got about an hour left to go. I was gonna call it early, but then we kind of got hooked into this. So maybe we'll try to run the clock out today, and then we'll be back again tomorrow because we still have days unlocked. But that is basically what we've been doing here. So yeah. And you love yoga? Heck yeah. Oh wait, Ezzy, actually, I think I know. Did you change your name? Wait, let me go double check. I feel like, because you know Cheebs and Strobs and everybody. I follow you on Instagram. How are we not? I was like, I know your face. Well, nice to officially meet you. My brain is so sometimes. This is what happens when I've been streaming for too long. I love that you love yoga too. I used to teach some on stream too, but it's been a while. And Tachi, nice to meet you too. You're a friend of Guff and Chiefs. And that's where Guff came from. Hi, Guffy. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Tip, once you start building new hyperdrives for your ship, you don't have to keep the previous ones. So you still have your basic one. You forget the order, but the blue, green, red, purple. The next one lets you warp to the color of the previous ones. Wait, so you mean I don't have to have them on the ship? I just need to have the one. You might have to show me. Yeah, there's a lot, Coconut. There's a lot to learn. But the community's been really nice too. Feel free to ask. There's a lot of people in here that have been helping me. So if you have any questions, just feel free to ask. And then I can ask them since I probably don't know the answer. Yeah, Nuggy, I don't know if I'll keep playing it too much more today outside of the expedition. I kind of want to keep working on that for now, but... Okay, I answered my own question without even reading your chat yet, but yeah, friends with Guff and Cheese and the hyping at the weekend. Yeah. We went to food, so they were like, let me raid! Ezzy's a friend who's hanging out with me, Cheese and Jazzy. Oh, and you know Jazzy. Jazzy is one of the first people that I ever met from Twitch, and I've stayed with her in the UK multiple times. She's so amazing. So I love that you've met her too. The homies here are cool, so you're cool. Ezzy is Cheeps' little sister. Okay, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure I follow you on Instagram. I've definitely seen your face. It's one of those that I could have sworn that I was already following you here, but I think I was following you there, so. And it was as, gotcha. See, I do kind of pay attention. I was like, I swear your name was something else though, and now I'm confused. I like that as a verse. That was really cute. Would people just stop changing their names? Hey, you just say that because you changed your name, huh? Wouldn't worry about that yet. People have been telling me to play No Man's Sky. The coloring's tickle. Okay, no, but look at this. Look here. Do you want me to sell it to you? I will sell it to you, and then you will come and you'll play, and then we can all play together. It's great. Everybody, you can fly around on each other's ships. The first time a friend got on my ship, Keith, I'm sorry. I immediately crashed and died and killed all of us. But like, this is my ship that I'm making. It's really ugly. I was just trying to get the requirements of what we need. But Coconut, I wanted to show you real quick. This is the expedition, and it literally guides you. Here are all the quests, and you like click on a quest, and it'll give you all the guidance for it. Click on the next phase, and then the next, and they're fairly simplified things. Some things are in kind of tough challenge or planets, but overall it like walks you through everything, and it'll tell you how much like you earned. This is cool. So I can just click this, and I can complete it. But let's do a couple things real quick. Also though, if you have to raid and run, definitely go take care of yourself. I'm sure it's getting a little late. Maybe time for bed. Steve, thank you for the gifted sub though. It's really sweet. Red, green, blue. This game struggled to start, but it's gone from ugly caterpillar to the most beautiful butterfly. Yeah, it's just so cool. Like, look at this. We're just heading off into space right now. And then we can be like, you know what? Let's go. We're gonna go land on this planet. Go see what's here. Do I need to be prepared for combat? Not so much. There are ships that will attack you sometimes. More for exploration, but there is some stuff. She's a beautiful ship. Yeah, she was created with love, for sure. Red systems are usually dull, like the space stations or the old versions. Okay. And gotta go. Phoenix, yeah. No, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. But every planet is different. There's different creatures. It's just, if you like survival crafting, I would highly, highly recommend it. Okay, yeah. Definitely get some good rest. Thank you again for the raid and trusting me, the community. I really appreciate it. Okay. And then let's go see what we find here. And what gives you decent weapons? Oh, like, look at this. What the heck is this planet? I think I wanted to. It's... I feel like what they did to create some of these monsters, or the creatures, is they uploaded every normal creature from the world, and then was like, we're just gonna run a program that mushes random body parts from different monsters together and creates animals from your nightmares. But some of them are really cute. But this seems like a weird ram had a baby with some sort of fish. And I don't know what's wrong with its feet. It's got like 8 of them. Look at their weird... I hate the ones that have like 3 feet that come off of their feet. They're just... No, an artist that does exactly that. Just like morphs all of the different animals together. You got the Minotaur up and running? I don't even know what the Minotaur is. Whoa! What is... And this is a lobster that had a baby with a spider and something else. And thank you guys for follows. They are anonymous, so feel free to just chill and lurk. Oh, I don't have any creature pellets. Let's go make some real quick. Wait. Oh, they're there. Come here. I want to collect milk and then ride on you. You can't really control them though if you're not friends. This is my favorite thing, is just to see how weird riding on some of these creatures looks like. Like, some of this is funny. Some of it is just ridiculous though. Like, here, come here. Would you like a pellet? Eat a pellet. Stimulate mucus? Don't particularly like that. Nice. I will say some of the graphic work could be... It could use a little bit of graphic work when writing some of these creatures. But that's also, I think, what makes some of these just so much fun. Look at this tiny little baby thing! Oh, it's too small. You can take pets and edit their genes and then make a baby that's tiny or cute. Wait, you can edit their genes? Also, I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I dying? Something said things weren't going well. Was it just this?
Technology recharge.
Ooh, that's what I want over there. You look so happy on that big guy. Some of them are so funny. It's one of my favorite things to do. I think I might just make a series of just Tiz finding animal friends. We edit their genes. Make short genes. You haven't delved much into that though. Oh, on the anomaly you can edit them. Weird. I love these huge patches of sodium flowers. Okay. This is one of my favorite planets I've been to, I feel like. I like the these weird structure things. Kind of want to build a house here. I haven't built very many bases either. Eh. What if we go climb up, build a little base up on top of that? That'd be so cool. Let's go look. I mean, it's not ideal that you're cold all the time. But the planet's neat. Oh, wait, I have a cloaking device? How does the cloaking device work? I don't know if I can get up there without... There's a limit to how many bases you can have, but it's a pretty high number still. Oh, because I'm in the expedition, though, will it let me build a base on these planets? Thank you for the lurky curry. Could you make like a big evil villain coat? Don't know. Not enough launch fuel. Let's see. Dihydrogen, metal plating.
Technology recharge.
See, I kind of just want to make a base up here. Yeah, you can. They even transfer over to the main. The bases do. I kind of want that sentinel not to be here, but that's fine. I'll figure that out later. How far away do I have to be from my base till it, or from my ship before it's... Ah. Oops. No. Yeah. Okay. Chromatic metal. We need copper. Any? No. No. Okay. Livy, hi. How's your Monday? And Chip, all bases you build an expedition transfer over to your normal saves too. Sweet. I actually have played more in my expedition than I have on a normal save at this point. But I guess it doesn't hurt to like... Can you combine saves? One issue, the special dissonant planets revert to what they are outside of them. Is there any perks to things that I should do then while I'm still in the expedition? Like, do I want to try to get Sentinel but I didn't you guys say that I couldn't get ships now anyway? My day's okay-ish. Hey. Yeah. You can always find a small way to still enjoy stuff. I am gonna go get ice cream after this. And I was thinking about, I have a YouTube video that I need to finish editing. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. And for today, after this, I'm gonna go get some mochi ice cream. And I'm gonna get my hammock and read a book. It's gonna be great. The more accomplishments you make, the more payout will give you when you end it. So you're saying probably don't end it then. Like, even though I've finished the expedition, and I'm assuming I finish it by clicking this. Like, I want to just stay in here for the next... How long do I have? 2 more weeks? Or I have a lot more. Isn't it 6 weeks? It's up to you, though. You ended it right away. Is there any reason you would or wouldn't? Oh, yeah. I had to run away from that whole Sentinel ship thing. Will that be on my galaxy map? And I'll be able to, like, go back to that planet? That's true. We do need to go do that. Maybe we'll see if we can go do that now. This is a lot of copper. Holy moly. Do planets regenerate? Or does this... Oh.
Technology recharge. Temperature levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
You think it should be there still? And you do have to go to the anomaly. Well, so I didn't start it through the anomaly, though. I just started a new save. Do you still have to end it through the anomaly?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What is this ship? Okay. Yeah, you do still need to end it from there. That's like another player somewhere.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Copper. While that's working, let's see what we got. Quickly, send items over. See if there's any new food items we've gotten. You can't. It's nourishing slime, though. You can't cook nourishing slime? Larval core makes baked eggs. Who's Dave? For who? Oh, it could be an NPC. Aloe flesh. Sometimes I don't want to use stuff because I don't know if I mix something with it. Wait. Hypnotic eye makes horrifying mush. What else have we got in here? Churned butter. I don't know. Don't think I do. I think I sold them. Yeah, I definitely sold them. Yeah, I did. Okay, chromatic metal. And then I wanted to fly back up. I don't know why I want to base up there. I just think it'd be really cool. Which one do I want to fly on top of? Or I actually have heard that sometimes landmass things are bad to build on because it can like revert or something. Wait. Are they gone already? You've seen that too, Tiz. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking around and I'm even seeing, like, I'm not even seeing them on here right now. So I'm kind of like, maybe we shouldn't. Alright, fine. Okay, so it looks like you do have to go to the anomaly to end it anyway. So I think I'm gonna click this to end it. We get a Mecha Mouse Companion Egg. Well, you can terraform, but that's what I'm saying, is that if you create something and then build a base on it, people have said that it can have issues. New reward available from resistance. Oh, this. Congratulations, traveler. All primary expedition goals complete. Your save will convert to a standard save if you wish to continue. Earned rewards can be controlled on any save via the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion on the space anomaly. Be sure to check back for the start of a new expedition soon. Yeah, no, I think it does just keep going. As its own thing. Galaxy is wide and full of wonder, and it is yours to explore. Select Alone Amidst the Stars in your mission log. Ah, and this is like you're playing through the original game story now, right? Okay. Which, honestly, I didn't get very far, so I could do that. I did a couple things, though. So, who knows? Planetary distress. But these. Investigate the malfunctioning ship. I think it was this one. You just got the notification of my companion pet that is ready to lay an egg. My pet is a sentient metal rectangle. That's the pet that you have right now? That's kind of fantastic. Okay. Let's go look for the ship. Artemis is the best story to follow for a new player. Okay. I think that's what I was following on my other one. I only played, I want to say, 5 hours on my original load up, so I might as well. Like, I've done more on this one already, so I can just roll this into my normal save. Can you make a custom ship in the main game? Yeah, I think so. I think basically what expeditions do, it's my understanding that they walk you through step by step of what they did in the update. So anything that you do during the expedition you can now do in the main game, but it's like walking you through how to do a lot of those things that they updated. Incoming transmission. Source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. I'm I know you can hear me. Speak, I beg of you. Art imitates life. All I wanted was an answer. It did not need to be this way. The last time I answered you, you didn't say anything. Sentinel Interceptor's signal recorded. Consult map. How do I find the ship? Follow the signal to the source. Wouldn't it be marked on the HUD up top? It's, well, it does say that it's, oh. Did it keep going? But is there also a quest I need to be doing here? Is that why that... Or is that red mark just marking any place where I'm at? Because it's probably a main quest thing now. Stuff from the Awakening, maybe? Search archives for data. Interact with the base. Oh, that's my... I just need to make one. Okay, yeah. Let's follow it for now. Address. Oh, with my Siri voice. We gotta do like the computer voice. You know, I actually don't mind all my booster thruster things on the back of my ship. They kind of look neat. Oh. Sentinel interceptor signal. Oh. Right, let's see if we can find it. That's why I was overwhelmed. Wait, which part of your... Because of all the quests. Your voice works well with this. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, if you start your expedition from within an existing save, make sure you load up all the Corvette modules you can. So when you finish, you can copy your ship back over with them all. Okay. Which I didn't, so I'm fine to just do it this way, right? Hi, Spider Queen. Thank you. I've honestly never really thought about doing any voice acting stuff. I'm really, really bad at accents. That's the thing that I'm the worst at. But I can do just, like, random voices sometimes. These are cool. I should probably heal.
Technology recharge.
Hi Nat, how are you? Yeah, you're more than welcome. Anyone that wants to join in can. We only got 36 minutes more until the timer's up, but Andy, hey, if you go to the anomaly, you have an AI valve I can give you if you want that. You can sell the trading. That's okay. I'm not honestly haven't even been to the space anomaly in this save stuff for getting things. I'm mostly just working on it. I just finished the expedition, so we're still doing a couple random things. The 17th. I don't really know what these autophages do. Is there anything else I need here? Looks like no. Not being able to do accents does not stop Chris Pratt. Suppose this is true. Facts. And you could be a good voice actress. I don't even, honestly, I wouldn't even know where to start with all of that. I think a lot of those things are, it's that whole having connections and knowing people in certain fields and doing that kind of thing. But I know a couple people that have done some things. Maybe I need to chat with them about it. Be like, so what do you do for voice acting? I can do a Siri voice. Chameleon! Armadillo. Lemur? Wait, can I ride you? Well, I'll milk you first. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. It's a little dark. He's cute. It kind of looks like I'm very much impaled on all of his spines. That it doesn't look the most comfortable. But I'm sure I'm fine. Looks quite painful. You are correct. Well protective. You should have gotten the upgraded seats. Wait, upgraded seats for what? In my Corvette, you mean? Oh, plus a porcupine? Yes, indeed. I love your hair tips. Thank you. I appreciate it. We were just talking at the beginning of chat about how I kind of want to chop a bunch of it off. But it stays for now. Oh. I guess if I looked around and used my eyeballs sometimes, that would also be helpful. Ooh. Wait, isn't this where I was and the ship just didn't pop up at first? The Flame. It's a B ship. Radiant shards, inverted mirrors, and a harmonic brain. I still don't know how to find harmonic brains. No, it's not. It's a new place. Okay. I know how to find radiant shards. Those are on the map. Like, is it worth getting the ships because then worst case you just sell them? You change your voice a lot or do funny sounds to make people laugh? Maybe you should do voice acting. Brains. Porcupine. Oh, the upgraded seats. Nah, it's all good. We just a light stabbing. It's fine. Radiant shard. Okay. The brain is part of the ship. That's what people keep telling me, but I haven't been able to figure out how to actually get it. I know those mirror shards we can get from the Sentinel base things. Curious if this works for you, because I couldn't. Someone told me you can't. I think I just finished the expedition and it's in a normal save now, though. So it should work. I think. And I just have 2 ships that I've been kind of trying to find, so. You're still showing up as being in the expedition you couldn't join? Oh, weird. Maybe you were still running it. I fixed the brain and reinserted the option to claim. It's gone though. Okay. I do think that some things like that can be a little buggy at times. Just a smidgen. Inverted mirror. Okay. Back to the ship. You're convinced it was a bug, but I tried like 6 different ways to fix it. It worked like a charm when I wasn't on the expedition. Huh. Did you, like when you finished the expedition, since you're just making that your normal save, did you roll anything over or do anything? You just kept playing. The distortion effects, that's just some of the planets do that. I think it's there's low gravity in the air and stuff, and it's just doing some wonky things. It's okay. So see, I still don't have the harmonic brain. Will it show me? I can hatch it into a new companion. I think I just mentioned the brain in the tooltip. Oh, did it? Subtle Ship has its own mind, its own way of being. It will not yield to another enemy's control with the industry, blah blah blah. I should be able to pilot the ship myself. Oh, retrieve a highline brain for a Sentinel Interceptor. Increase your wanted level to engage. Oh, it's when you shoot a bunch of them. A Sentinel Interceptor. I'll just go back to this thing, I think. Find a Sentinel ship, you can get a brain from it. Aren't they from like wanted level 2 or some higher? There definitely wasn't one in there. So a lot of times it does sound like that is the case later. Oh, it has to be in space? Oh. Ouch. Are the Sentinels gonna come? Are these technically Sentinels? It's like a specific wave of a certain type. Ouch. You're saying I have to fly into space though? Like even if it's now what level I am? Struck swarm evading. Oop. I need to summon my ship. Oh, I can't summon in concept, so I'd have to run all the way back there. Otherwise you'll just You won't get the Sentinel battleship to come. So it does need to be out of... So I have to fly my ship over here, shoot some of them, or I just keep them hunting for me. Where are they? Where's my ship? Oh, my ship's so far away. You're saying I just need to defeat what, boys? So you guys are saying to stay? So I can just beat that one. Like, will any of these guys ever drop a brain? Oh, so that one doesn't die. Okay. Ooh, what is this one? Oh, this one's healing. Just run around in circles, just shoot all of them a little bit. Shaky! Hi, Shaky! Oh my gosh, Shaky. I was trying to lurk a little bit while you were playing because I'm so freaking excited that you're playing Subnautica! How was it? How did it go? Welcome in though. If anybody in Shaky's community, or if anybody in my community has not been over to Shaky's, which I'm sure you probably have at this point, but if you haven't, Shaky's awesome and is pushing for partner. We run the Second Breakfast Society together, which is our stream team. And we also have a podcast. So eventually we will start podcasting again. So I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, everybody. I am kind of in the middle of a part where I get killed very easily, so I'm trying not to die. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting the pieces that I need to, though. Unless I'm just beating waves of these. I can't pause this game either. You love it already? Am I allowed to say I told you so yet? Shaky and I give each other shit constantly as well. But yeah, the good old Shake Town. And thank you guys for follows. They are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk if you like. So Subnautica, I got absolutely hooked. I love the community there. And then while I was playing it, people actually recommended this game, No Man's Sky, to me. And we're like, it's basically like Subnautica, but in space. And I hadn't played it until like last week, and it is similar. I do really enjoy it. You'll be doing No Man's Sky before you know it, and then you'll be telling me the same with this. Yep. And then I'm gonna be moved on to something else because you take so long to finish anything, and we'll never play together because you'll just be way too far behind. Yeah, I'm aware. I get how it works. Okay, I feel like I have fought a million waves already. This is not seeming to help. If any of you guys haven't been here before, though, my name is Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher, so I do a lot of like health and mindset chat. On Mondays at the beginning, we always like do a gratitude share, and then we just talk about mindset topics and people ask questions about things. And then I also play variety stuff. We also been playing more horror and thriller lately. We're doing Chronos and The Last of Us currently, and I'm going to be doing more of that this week here soon. We're also in the middle of a PP-a-thon essentially. We're working on getting a large bee. Anytime that we get... Jimbo! Anytime that we get 10 plus points, we add on another day. So right now we're unlocked until Thursday, I think. So yeah, Jimbo, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? It's good to see you. I'm trying not to die at the moment, so I'm gonna chat and, well, okay, this feels like the same creatures. Has this gotten any better? If it hasn't, if I'm doing the same waves, from what? Okay, you know what? I'm running away from this, and I will chat with you. I can say hi to everybody from Shaky individually instead of just running. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Just bury oneself underground, and then they can't find us. There, we're safe. Anywho, let's see. We got Jaren, Axius, good to see you again. Evil Bunny Heads, hi hi. Sarash, we got is it Rankaya? Hi hi. Maddie, good to see you, love. Dr. Cooper in the house. Zesty Piggy, Guffy, Gaz. Welcome everyone. Sarah, hi love. Sarah's also doing some partner pushing, yeah. Von Vampire, hello hello. Fragger, hi. And it's kind of great. Right? How far did you get? How are you enjoying it? Level Keyhon, hi hi. We got the Shakedown raid. Yeah, dying is so uncool. I know, right? It's just like, ugh, how dare I? But I didn't do it. We survived. Sure, why not? Yeah, don't worry. You'll be doing No Man's Sky before you know it. Oh no, you'll be doing no, not in time. Space Nautica. Yes, I am so excited for Subnautica 2. Shaky. We could, I think it's co-op. If you hurry up with Subnautica 1, maybe you'll even finish the game before the second one comes out. Highly doubtful, but like maybe. No Man's Sky doesn't ever end. This is true. Honestly, Tiz and I trying to play a game at the same time never works. I mean, we have actually collabed on purpose, but not like playing the same game at the same time, no. You don't think Dissonant Sentinel waves ever end? Well, apparently we were trying to get the brain, so apparently I need to leave planet to get the Sentinel ships. Right? Is it Rydan? Hello, this is why Tiz's boss, she knows. Exactly. And Jimbo D, thank you so much. Oh, how was Hollow Knight today? Jim D Nimble, Jim D Quick, Jim under D Limbo stick. It's pretty fantastic. How was your streamies? You unfortunately have to raid and run. No worries. If any of you guys have to raid and run from either raid, please do. Both Jimbo D and Shaky, thank you guys for raids. If you do have to run, please do. You thought Sub-Zero was Sub 2? No. It's like Subnautica 1.5. Subnautica 2 is actually going to be coming out soon. You can look it up on Steam. I think it has no release date as of this time because there's some issues. Apparently, I heard there was some sort of lawsuit situation going on between the developers and the publishers or something. I don't know. So it was going to come out earlier this year, I think, and now it's been delayed and we don't know. So sad times. But anywho's, there's details about our subathon thing. We've got 20 more minutes left of today, but we do have a couple days we did unlock. That's the little plus one, is we did unlock one day today already. Gazy, thank you. So yeah, we're doing lots of streamies this month, working for plus points and everything. Publishers deserve wet monkey shit to the face. If they're jipping out the developers, yeah, probably. We discussed it on stream. Not sure whether to play it or not. Are you talking about the second one because of that whole situation? I didn't really know too much about it. So maybe I should look into it. The thing is, I just loved Subnautica so much that I hope it's good, but that sucks. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we're doing our plus point thing. We're doing this. We're doing Chronos and The Last of Us for the next 2 days. And then, yeah, today was just like, today was supposed to be a short little chill cozy. Like, I didn't even put makeup on, just kind of pulled on a sweater and was like, we're just going to chit chat. And we talked for 2 hours, then we started doing this. And now we've been here for 8 hours. So it's fine. Is it a normal walker brain that I'm looking for? No. One of the blue highest somethings. It says, like, right there on this, it says salvage site. Retrieve a hyaline brain from a sentinel interceptor. Increase your wanted level in space to engage system authorities. Oh, so now I have to go to space. Well, I was hoping that if I shot those guys a lot first, then they'd be mad at me when I went to space. But okay, to space we go.
Suit power cells depleted.
Oh no.
Technology recharge.
Oh, good thing I didn't just like drop dead there. Boop, 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 boop. Also, Shaky, you should probably go to sleep, yeah? But Jim OD, I don't even think I knew you streamed. I hope Hollow Knight was fun and you had a great streamies today. It's early? Is it? What time is it? I don't know if I believe you. I'm checking. I think your definition of early... 1 a.m. is not early, Shaky. I was just about to say, I think my definition of early and your definition of early is very different. You want to know what time I went to bed last night? Because I went to bed early? 9 p.m. 9 p.m. is early, Shaky. 1 a.m. is not. Anything past 11 doesn't count. 1 a.m. Isn't that tomorrow? Exactly. It's not even the same day anymore. Good point, Polar Bear. Good point. All right. How can I fuck shit up in space? This is called the Sentinel Hunter. Oh, sunless. Oh. Shoot at some civvy ships. Is that just random ships floating around? How am I supposed to find them? We're in space. He needs to get his heart rate down after what happened at the end. What happened at the end? Oh, did you encounter your first Leviathan? Did somebody clip it? If you want to, you have to start the fight on the ground and then fly up to space. But I couldn't find... Oh, it wasn't game related? What happened? Is that what we rated out? Did bad things happen? I mean, I can fly back and then back up, but that's such a pain. Yeah, they're saying it doesn't have to be dissonant. Yeah, because it just says increase your wanted level in space. But I don't know what to find. He ended up with a level 15 hypertrain. Oh, damn! Heck yeah, congratulations, Shaky. That's awesome. Chat just be popping off. Like if I find a meteor belt, I know there's a lot of times there's ships in there. Discovered by Whistling Butt. This planet is called Git by Whistling Butt. Nice. Alright, let's see. What else could we... I mean, there's probably ships closer to the... Here, I'm gonna go towards the this thing. I like how you're like, that's for Shaky to say if he wants to. So Rash is like, I gotcha. Everything between midnight and 4 a.m. is early for me. No. Nope. I think it's right on the D-pad. We'll locate a near target. Oh, shoot. Can I just, like, open fire on the space?
Hostile scan detected.
Here we go. I did it! Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh, okay. Oh, there are lots of them. Oh, okay, that was a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. I know if I get one of the brains? Oh my god, there's so many. At least my guns are better than they used to be.
Shield down. Technology recharge.
Okay, I'm gonna fly away from this area here, probably. This is a bad idea. I regret it. I regret doing it this way. There's 9 more ships left. That's fine.
Shield down. Technology recharge.
11 more. I think they just keep coming because I'm literally open fire on the base. Phase beam drains their shield. Okay, now there's 10. Now there's 9. Okay, we did get some. This feels like this is not.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, it says 11 again. Okay, screw this. This is not working. We are flying further away. Did I get a brain? Yeah, I got one. Nice. I'm gonna see if I can get more though while we're at it. Wow, we have 10 ships on us. I might as well see if I can get some more brains.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. There's so many, my ship can't even like focus on one. It just keeps being like, oh, this one, no, this one, no, that one. No,
Recharge.
not my thruster systems. Okay, you. There's too many, I'm getting overwhelmed. Overstimulated by ships and getting motion sickness. It won't focus on one of them, so I have to like.
Shield down. Technology recharge.
Oh, this is so frustrating. Okay, this one. Okay. Yep. This is working well. Why? See, like I was holding lock on for that one, and then you know what? Screw it. We're going away.
Technology recharge.
We got enough. Yeah, I do have the emergency warp thing. I can. Four minutes. I need to do that though. Too many. Danish high. Okay, screw it. We're going to the planet. It's too many. Too many ships. And my ship is too damaged. And then we'll warp away. Or we'll come back out and warp over to the other side of the planet when we get there. In the expedition, I noticed you were hunting the brain. That I remember wasting a lot of time during that expedition trying to get a Sentinel ship to find out that ship buying is disabled and... Yeah, that's what I heard. I did just finish the expedition, so I think I should be okay. I should be able to do it. I'm just not 100% sure if I can or not. Might just warp drive. No, I should make it. Yeah, my poor ship is hurting. Wow, rude. Okay, I think this is still gonna take me forever. I thought I was closer to this planet than I was. Was this the last time you played? No. I mean, and I can just try to shoot these dudes, but they're being a pain. Like, there's just so many of them, it won't focus on one, and so I'm having issues. Because it's doing this. As soon as I lock on, and then I focus on one, it'll swap. And then even if I try to slightly guide it, so annoying. Okay, are we actually getting rid of them now, though? Because they were, even though we were shooting them, there were still more coming. Now I think we are actually eliminating them. They're not respawning. We're far enough away from the space station. I was creating disasters. Also, thank you for the follow. Ah, we can do this. Easy peasy. Now that most of them are destroyed and they're not going to keep confusing my lock-on systems. We did it! Oh no. I survived! I'm impressed with the fact that I didn't blow up from 12 interceptor ships for forever. Yeah. The game is saying that I'm still in the expedition, so we'll see. But I'm gonna try it. Is this a different ship? I think it was the same one. Ooh. That was kind of insanity. Just a little bit of mild insanity. Okay. Disrupt Sentinel swarm in process. I'm gonna just hang out in here till they leave. I'm still a little confused though. So tampering is there somebody I should be able to pilot the ship myself. Set a ship as a bottom line. Okay, look at the brain in your inventory. I have 2 of these. Oh, probe subconscious. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Locate the ancient site of dreams on this mind. I probed it. Did it tell me where to go? Ugh. Okay, it'll be another ship icon, just another spot. Oh. Should I fly there? Will I even be able to see it from my ship? Should I just run there? Easy to fly there? Okay. Okay. What? Boy, you need snacks? Why? You buying? No, I'm getting close to being done. We've got 2 more minutes of our timer, so we're almost done for today. And I just eat kind of recently, so I'm okay. Thank you though. Yeah, what you want? Tater chips and a nerd rope. I don't know why I gave you a weird look. I mean, like actual, like, you know, the nerd rope thing. Oh yeah, popcorners. Popcorners and what else? Stop with the nerd rope. They're good though, aren't they? Probe the brain. I did. I probed it real good. I probed and prodded it, and it led me to this spot. The ancient site stirs as I approach. Stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the hyaline brain within my pack as though in response. The mind of the ship child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek... Oh, this was supposed to be Siri voice. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentience with surrogate entity. Present brain. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. Dun dun dun. Its circuitry shifts, and then it grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. Noise. Now it's a harmonic brain, and it's docile. Wait. So if there's... Oh, I think it's just the one. Okay, we're gonna go fly back. We're gonna fly over there. Hated it. No, thank you. Yeah, I was told to prod it. Truck fixed. You're finally at the hotel. Brock, I'm sorry. Today sounds like a busy day. Hopefully, you can get yourself some tasty food. Relax a little bit. Oh my. Everything is... What was this? Do you guys know what titanium is? And cadmium? God, so much of my stuff. No. Repaired. And those are wiring looms. Is there... Will I get a blueprint to make them? Because I'm getting real sick of buying those. Also, I'm really sick of being chased and it just being intense music all of the time. I'd like it to chill. Just chill out a bit, will ya? And there are ships inside now? Huh? Wait. What do you mean ships insides? Oh, Like inside the ship itself? Yes, there are. This is you can I built this ship. You can make your own ship. That's what this one is building your Corvette, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I got a bit of ship damage. Just a bit. Yeah, my battle with the 20 assholes definitely was a... Okay, we're gonna see if we can even get this, because since we are technically maybe in the mission. Technically, maybe, sort of. Got Southern style burger, fries, and currently beer. Oh, sounds lovely. Cadmium from Red Systems.
Technology prepared.
Can I just claim it without flying it? What are all these things? Luminescence engine. Anti-grav. It's not great. It's a B class. It could be worse. I'm gonna see if I can just keep it. But then, so now it's mine. Right? But then I don't want that ship. I want to use my other ship. So, wait. Other ship. I'm in combat? No, I'm not in oh, no. Can I fly it? Wait. Whee! Ooh. Smooth. It flies different. It's kind of hideous. I kind of hate it. But we did it. Find the teleporter to instantly return to previous systems. Pentameter space station. I think I can just go fly this into the space station and then switch, yeah? It seems faster. Oh no. Oh. We did it. Oh my god. Well, now I have to keep it, because now I have to name it the Tizzy Bee and love it forever, because it's yellow and what? Obviously. It's not called Purged something. It's the Tizzy Bee. And now I love it. He's my favorite. You guys can't give names to these things, then I get emotionally attached. Okay. Sorry. You think it's cute? You can upgrade it too. This is true. You could make it just look like a bumblebee. Be adorable. Okay, what are these things? We don't... There's definitely some of the stuff we don't need. Like, a horrific sample. I was about to cook this and eat it. I can also just sell it, right? The eye is cold, almost frozen to the touch. Nonetheless, it's impossible to escape the feeling it is somehow still alive. Extended exposure is not recommended. Do not stare back into the eye. Do not stare back. Do not stare back. You need to get back into this game again. It is so fun. We are out of time, technically. I'm supposed to end. What time is it? It's only 6, though. We'll do a tiny bit more. Because I'm a completionist, and there's a couple of these that I want to just get rid of, but like the Gek Relic, Convergence Cube, Trade Commodity. This I just sell. Trade goods. Also this, yeah? Ooh, I get to sell for more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friends. Buenos rule. Just one more round. Come on, Mom. Just one more game. Let's see. Is there anything here? Runaway mold. Doesn't this turn into... what is it? Ferrite? Oh, God. Hypnotic eyes. Yes, selling these. What are we doing with them? I think this game encourages kids to get into chemistry. Yeah. Turns into, oh, it's nanites, so I actually do want to keep that. Nanites in a refiner. Oh, alright, okay, okay. You guys convinced me. I'll keep it, I'm sorry. Oh wait, but I can't walk out of my ship with a refiner anymore. How do I swap ships? Is that just like this? What? Why did it? Oh, it's because the... No, okay. That makes sense. I get it. We'll go make our nanites. Okay, who's pondering their Corvette builds? I mean, I'm ashamed of my Corvette build, but... You can get a personal refiner, they're pretty handy. Yeah, well, so I have one on my Corvette. That I can just do stuff here. We were just doing a mission, technically my very first mission of successfully getting a... Oh, I needed to sell those pearls. And all the growth balls. What am I doing again? Mold. Come on, ADHD brain. You've got this. We actually just finished the expedition for the Corvettes. And then we... What else did we do? Oh, we just got our Sentinel ships. Let's see. Go to build menu in the ship, and you should be able to install a better refiner, which doesn't need fuel. Really? I also just need to build, like, an all-new ship that doesn't look as bad, but... Build menu. I might... Nope, build menu is up. I might not, though, just because... Yeah. I don't have very many things, because I'm a noob. It looks like I don't have one yet. First page? Oh, is it this? Can I... Why does it not work? Can I get rid of this? You just need platinum. Oh, I don't have the right stuff. Time to hunt asteroids. Okay, okay, okay. Shoot some asteroids for platinum. Hey. Yeah, my ship is also... I shot at the station to get a brain. It actually worked. I got a lot of brains out of it. But things were stressful for a bit there. I beat, like, 15 ships. Can I use these? How do I... Exosuit expansion unit, right? Wait. Advanced prepackaged nano expanders create 7 level 1. Increasing inventory capacity. Apply this augmentation at the exosuit upgrade terminal. Oh. Okay, fine. Upgrade station. It's upstairs by the, like, where I typically will buy an upgrade. Wait, let me go sell my pearls real fast. All of the brains, yeah. I've got a lot of broken things. There's a bunch of resources I don't know how to get. Oh, I need a bunch of these. We'll buy those. And then... Oh, what do repair kits do? Survival damage equipment. To quickly and effectively started working order while repairing a piece of technology to repair. Oh, Verbena balls. This is what I wanted to sell.
Units received.
I'm too lazy.
Received.
Yeah, I don't know where to get... You said cadmium are from red planets?
Prepared.
I don't know what that means. And this. Repaired. Oh, I can make those. A warp cell. Antimatter. Repaired. Okay, so just this. I need cadmium. Use repair kit on the cadmium too. Can I do that? Repair this technology? Oh, apply repair kit instead of materials? I guess I could do that. I don't know if you're... Okay, so we use this for now, but I need to go get some cadmium. Is it something that you get from just like farming stuff, kind of like with carbon? Cadmium is found in red star systems, which you need the cadmium drums installed to reach them. So you guys are like, use the repair kit. You're not gonna get there. But I should go do more of that too. And you probably need to do more of the story missions to unlock some more stuff. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, so I basically, for anybody who might be new here, I did like 5 hours of the story and the original stuff before the expedition came out last week. And then I just have been doing the expedition. So I haven't done, oops, I don't actually need to do this. I haven't actually done that much other stuff. So I think we're just gonna roll this into our main save essentially. Or like this one will just be the main one. But that means I'm gonna have to redo a little bit of story stuff and play along with the things that we got. Do they upgrade modules? Alright, where do I go for this thing? Expansion unit? Oh, is it this? Oh. I can just also use it. Cool. Yeah, you're like, just do it again. Would you like to learn the ancient Chinese art of duping? For what? Are you winning? We're surviving. Oh, so maybe it pays off to just do the whole story. I think it does in the fact that you unlock things. You mean for like the main quest? Yeah, it definitely does. But I haven't been playing this for very long. So probably overall, with our main save, I don't know if it tells us how long our main save is. This one's probably at about 10 hours, so I think I've been playing for like 15 hours in the past like week. All years potential customer in need of supplies? Maybe. Yeah, continue more. Okay, so that's what most of you guys are recommending, is just going back to the main story now. Don't tell her. Yeah, maybe of duplicating items. Okay, yeah, maybe don't tell me yet. I should learn how to do most things fair and square, and then we'll go from there. Also, you guys want to meet Cerberus, for those of you who haven't. Cerberus, come here. Up. Ow! Gentle. Dude. Come here. Closer. They can't see you. You have to walk. You're too far away. Dude, come here. Ugh. Listen, Cerberus. He's a pain in my butt. No. Okay, that is the jar of treats. Free. You want more? Free. Punch. Good boy. Hi. Okay. Gentle. Alright, we gotta cut your fingernails. Or toenails again. Stabby. And this is that. And that is why I have bruises all over my legs from doggo jumping up on my lap. Alright. Some of these things. Should we hatch this? Or do I need to make sure that I hatch it? I'm scared if I hatch it and I don't have enough space, it'll just go away. Wait, I might have a space actually. Oh, I do. I do. Can I hatch it here? What'd I get? Cute. You eat ion batteries? It almost... It's funny that I just named that thing Tizzy Bee, and that's kind of what this thing looks like. I can change what it looks like, too. You can just, like, carry random things. Cute. Will it follow me around? No. It just won't let you hatch it. It's cute. Let's see if you can come find me. There's something to be said about wandering off in this game and experiencing random stuff, getting caught in a storm. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of how you learn a lot of it, is just wandering around and discovering stuff for yourself. No worries, Nuggy. Thanks for hanging. So the dupe glitch people use a lot. You don't think new players should do it, though? That's probably fair. I should probably learn everything, and then at some point you can teach me. You can stash your Corvette parts away at the cache. Yeah. I'm gonna go do that, too. Some of them are new that I just got, because I just finished this. My pets be fine now, right? I can resummon whenever. You're like 800 hours, so you just turn on free crafting and stuff in the settings, so you don't stress about the grind too much. That'd be kind of nice. Although that's I do see the appeal of like that being part of the fun. Let's see, these, I'm gonna put these in my exosuit so I can put them in my cache. Oh, these are the things that I needed to sell. I forgot I put them in here. Oh well. Okay, yeah, going to the right place. Putting all my food items on my ship to just make stuff. What's this? Frigate module. So I don't really need that until I have a ship. What do you do with rusted metal? Cheating's always ruined my games. It's fair. You dupe out of laziness. Yeah. Are you saying that's literally a game setting too? Not everyone has a million hours to grind everything. Yeah. You're sick and tired of not having carbon. Yeah, that is definitely fair. You're just like, I can just buy things. I don't even need to look for that. Floppy coils. What happens if I put this in here? Sometimes I just put stuff in certain things just to see what happens. Like the meal one. I do that all the time. Okay, what did I actually want to put in here? These. In here. We just go. There's gotta be something that I'm allowed to make. Oh, I still need the eggs. Is it... You said it's milk, flour, and eggs? I can't remember how I got those eggs. Was it this? No. I feel like I got them out of one of these substances. I have baked eggs. Do you think I could put my baked eggs in there with my milk and butter and stuff? Kinda doubt it. What about butter and flour? I could make another pie. And then you put this back in here. Make some pie cases. Eggs and oil. Make some mayo. I don't know if I've put oil in anything before. What if I put an eyeball in it? Nope. I know the vegetables work. What is this? A spiky tart! Nice. Okay, what else? Can I put star bulb? Meat flakes? Put like... Oh, I guess that is just... Oh, a cocoa tart. Duh. I saw the picture and I totally thought that was just like hot chocolate. You eventually get nutrient processor to cook things? Oh, this is it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just making some food. All right. Okay, I think... Where are we at? Okay, we fix all that. We fixed everything here. Let's resort both this and this. Scatter blaster. Food goes on my ship. Tainted metal and goop I can put in here too, yeah. Yeah. Chromatic metal. Oh, chromatic metal makes eggs. I think I used all my flour and everything now though, so I can't. That makes no sense. Yep. We'll just have one for later. Yeah. Let's put metal in. I mean, it says there's, what, silicone eggs? That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate having all you all in here. Most of this is just lurking and doing dumb shit, but it's nice having people that know how to play and get help with some things. All right, let's see what. A lot of these things I can sell. Like, there's no point in using them for anything else, right? Thank you, whoever anonymous is. I appreciate it. We can pretend that's why we're still playing, even though the timer's done. Because that's 5 steps is 20 minutes anyway. But thank you. Let's see, Prawn and Rome and Zoft and Slender Mindy and Ryan all got subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And you get nanites. Yeah. Let's see. I wish you could click on an empty output box in the refiner and choose from there what you'd like to refine. At least if you've refined it. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Well, wait. You kind of can, can't you? Isn't that what you're talking? Oh, you mean here. Like, you could click it and say you want to get this out of it. Yeah. No, I feel that. Because then you wouldn't have to scroll through being like, wait, what do I use to make that thing and stuff? Okay, let me just sort real fast. Oh, wait, no. I had to put the goop in here. Don't get distracted. ADHD brain looking for goop. 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 Am I blind? Yes, apparently I'm blind. I thought you could put the goop in here. Yep, it's right there. I'm blind. Okay, things to sell. These sell, right? I don't think I can use this. I think I sell this. If any of this stuff I can or should keep, let me know. Highly valuable to those for looking for the information. I think those I need to be trading for just for someone specific. Right? Or would I do that in the Galactic Trade Terminal as well? Then I wouldn't need an app on my phone. Chlorine and oxygen combined is very earning too. In the nutrient processor? The different foods do different things in a nutrient ingester, which is an exosuit upgrade. Oh, that makes so much sense. I was wondering, I was like, why are there so many different things that I can make if there's no point in eating it anyway? But, okay, gotcha. So there's a nutrient ingester that I can get for my exosuit at some point. You can look at the log area. It's very unhelpful. Yeah, cooking is one of the things that you haven't really dove into yet. That's kind of what I find. Assistant for No Man's Sky is an app. Okay, that's what you were just talking about, right, Third Wave? You can see the sea level green upgrades for nanites if you aren't going to use them. You're talking about, like, these things, right? Like, I just sell those. That's, for some of these, like, I put these on here for now. Or, like, obviously, like, I have stuff inside of there. But my plan is probably to sell them at some point. Oh, I can trade with a cartographer, so I could do that. This I should sell. Some of these I'm still learning. It's an ingredient. Those are also ingredients. Appalling relic of some abyssal horror. I'm assuming I would sell that. And these. I'm making a little selling corner. If any of these you guys are like, no, don't sell that, let me know. But obviously I want to keep fireworks. Nanotube crate. I think I'll keep that. I usually manually sort, except for like if I'm trying to figure out, like right now I want to sell some of these things. And I'm just not quite sure how. Oh. These I should sell too, I think. Right? Most of these are food. This is a freighter upgrade, so we're still keeping that. With this. Don't need more spots in my multi-tool yet, so I'm saving that. The rest of these are food. Extract components. I think I'm supposed to extract. Cool. What is this? Sentinel weapon shard. A forbidden multi-tool module. This... Can I even put this on? Oh. What? Multi-tool that glows with a sinister purple light. Its circuits shifting each time they're observed. A seeping nanite foam floods the module, targeting fire rate and damage. Is this a good thing? I feel like this is a good thing. Maybe if I learn how to join other people's games, then I can share money and stuff. I think you can. Oh, I've done it with a couple other people. Right now, it's not letting people join for whatever reason, but... you started using the sorter because you always... I know. I like sorting by color because it's prettier, but... I think this is good. It's saying fire rate and damage. But I've never seen one that has like a question mark on it. It's good. Better can appear, but I just keep it there until you get a better one, and then you can dismantle for wire looms. Okay. It's still weak, but it's good. Got it. That's what I've been trying to figure out. Like, I don't know what the X and the question mark mean. Does it just kind of like depend? Like, it depends on what it's doing. Okay, I'm gonna sell those things real fast, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. Oh, X is black market. Got it. So some of them are good and some of them aren't so much. It just depends. What happens if I get overloaded? Does overloaded mean like when I overheat my weapon? Okay. Exosuit inventory. Sell. It's not going to be organized anymore, so. Let me sell this. I can trade that. I sell these. Damn. Economy demands exotic goods. Could sell it for more, but... I don't think I really want bones right now. Falling relic. Will stalk the bear across the galaxy and the next unless it's sold before the curse can take effect. So I definitely do want to sell this. Right? So, wait, 3S, 3, X, and 3 question mark? Wait. Oh, it's always a cap of 3 times. Oh. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Does the class determine how many until overloaded? So that's what you mean by overloaded. You can only put up so many upgrades before they become overloaded. Will it let me know, or will it say something about it? You can always use the bobbleheads to boost stats and stuff, although I never remember how that's supposed to work. There's so much that goes into this. You can only have 3 of the same upgraded. Okay, no matter the class. When we're talking about the same, it'll show you. Okay, I'm gonna sell this then, because I don't want to be stalked across the galaxy in the next. So it's not, well, because I have more, like I have 4 S's. Or is it the same type? Like there's 3 of, well, Scatter Blaster technically has 2 upgrades, right? So it'd be a 3rd one of that. I'm kind of confused because don't I have too many Bolt Caster? Because aren't these all? So it is overloaded of these, yes? Maybe? Upgrades and also blueprint modules that can be installed. Well, blueprint modules would be like a new thing, I think. You can have 3S, 3X, 3 question marks all together. So somehow this isn't overloaded, is what you're saying? You're talking about 3 of the same on the same thing? Will it tell you if it is overloaded though? Like, will it somehow let you know, or like it won't have the border around it? Okay, it will. It will inform you in some. All the affected modules will break? Good, 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 good. So we'll let you know. Okay. Well, at least we got it down to 1 page. We have 1 page of things. And things like this, I need to build a base computer, which I haven't built one on here. This is an older ship. Should I just abandon this one? Because it wasn't a very good one. I think it was a C-class Sentinel. So that's worth getting rid of. Okay. Space station offers several opportunities to profit from salvage, both scrap dealers and guild envoys. I think it's showing me where to go for those. Attain nomad status. On foot exploration. Heck yeah. Okay. You see exclamations on the icons? It'll show as unusable. And then you just pick the lowest perk one and dismantle and I'll fix it. Okay. Friend, you are honorable, trusted, good friend of the GEC. Yes, you will do the right thing and trust us with what we know. Do I want to donate it? You know what? Screw it. I'll donate. I'll donate one. Oh. I guess I can't. Offload the captain's log. Is there someone else I can give it to? Who are you? Scrap dealer. Sell the log. Oh, nice. Did I do it? Heck yeah! Okay. You detect an emergency broadcast over my starship long range. This isn't like a... This isn't a quest that we finish, is it? This one I can do. This one I build a computer. This is the like the main quest that I want to continue running. Top 4 pages. Can you fix mine too? No. Nope. Can only handle one OCD inventory at a time. That expedition, why can't you claim ships you find or like? I actually don't know if you can even keep a hold of it, but what people are saying is that like you need to finish the expedition to go get the ships. Otherwise it's hasn't been working. So you just kind of play through the expedition and then you do the rest of it? At least that's my understanding. Alright, Shaky, get some good sleep. Sounds like you had an amazing stream. I'm glad it went so well. I'll catch you later. We'll hang out one of these days. One of these days we'll figure it out. Okay, mission target is in another system. Find a teleporter to instantly return to the space alone. Will I be able to see? Oh. So it's actually showing me, this is... the one that I've been to, I think? Stranger's coordinates. Okay, we'll go back here. Base near one, came back to it and it was gone. You try that because maybe it was a bug. Hit the space station, maybe name the system so you can find the area. Yeah, maybe try to find the area. If it doesn't, like, you could potentially try it. I was able to do it after I finished the expedition. Like, I finished the expedition but didn't quit my save and was able to go back and get the ships. So that's what I finished it, and then before I quit the save and everything, I was still able to go back and get the ships that were there. Yeah, and I've heard people have been saying the bases still carry through to both. Planetary distress signals. Okay. think. Yeah, be the one though. Yeah, the planet was no longer dissonant. Checks out. Hard to tell what's a bug. And I know sometimes there's some of them that are like, I don't know if that was just something that was glitchy or if that's supposed to happen that way, but okay. I feel like that's actually probably good for now though. Some of these things I could sell them. I'm just gonna sort this for now actually. But we finished the expedition. We did what we were supposed to. I think we should be good to go. And I have to back away. Otherwise, this is my problem with playing these types of games, is I end up just playing for hours and hours and hours. And before you know it, I've been streaming for 9 hours. But we did finally run down this clock. We had so much time from Saturday. We ended up doing like what, a 9-hour stream that day, 9 hours today to get rid of all that time, but we did it. Nope, that's not how it works. I mean, we could end up doing a surprise 24-hour stream depending on what time looks like, but nope. We did that on another day. So we will be streaming tomorrow. I'm thinking we try to beat Chronos tomorrow, depending on how long stream is. It might be a little bit of a shorter stream because I do have to finish a couple YouTube videos and stuff. But I'm thinking tomorrow Chronos, Last of Us on Wednesday, because The Last of Us isn't too long of a game, right? I think maybe we would be able to beat it. And then I don't have any other plans for the rest of the week, so potentially we'll do more No Man's Sky or find something else to run. I don't know. Thank you for everybody who popped in and helped out. The No Man's Sky community is always really cool. And it's fun to play while people are... I know that you guys are all playing at the same time and running around doing your things and chilling with me. And I don't know. I have a lot of fun with that. Poor Shawnee's been pumping out fixes too. Yeah. With all the bugs. It says a lot about a game that's worth putting up with the bugs. I sympathize. I mean... I definitely agree, Chase. Is like there are quite a few, like the whole trying to land thing in the space station and still going straight through it several times, like and dying in space. And there's a couple of those that are really frustrating. But the game is still so good anyway that you do just keep playing. And so it is a tricky one. I would agree. It's still fun. Yeah, Third Wave, thank you for being here. Well, it would be a surprise if that's how it worked. I mean, I see your point. But, nope. Nope. Coconut, yeah. I'm glad that you are also starting this game. I hope you love it as much as I do. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we are going to be playing this a lot more. We do have I just made a new Discord channel for No Man's Sky, so if anybody wants to pop in and, like, if you have questions, I know there's a lot of people that are better at it that are in the community, so you could always ask questions and stuff in there. So we have that. The biggest thing, if you guys do want to support anything or want to see other content, I've started new YouTube channels. So the gaming one is the one that we're trying to get partner on at the moment, but I also have a travel one. We release videos every Tuesday, so a new one will drop tomorrow morning. Currently, I've been doing videos of my travel content from when I did a one-way ticket to Greece 3 months ago. And so those videos have been dropping lately, but I also have a video from Iceland and a couple other things. And then we're going to make some new content here soon. And then the books one is a bunch of random things about books, honestly. So if you like fantasy books, would love if you joined over there. Spider Queen, Miffy, Big Boy and Echo and Butterfly and Chase and Coconut and Wave and Ball Jump and everybody, Chewy Baka. Thank you guys for being here. It really, really means a lot. Thank you, Shaky and Jimbo D and Ezzy and Anna for the raids today. We had a couple of resubs. Gazy for the third time. Thank you so much. And Undecided. You guys are wonderful. I I really appreciate the heck out of all of you. We are going to keep doing our PP-a-thon. Here's just the details one more time in case you were just popping in. We're going to be continuing on with that tomorrow morning. I'll be here at 9:30 a.m. MST. I think Chronos is going to be what we're going to be playing. So I always do a bit of chit chats first, and then we jump into that. So yeah. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Do 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 do. No, there's so many fun. It's always fun when I stream really long because there's people online that are not normally on when I stream. So I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this person in a while. Or, oh, I haven't seen that person. And this person's really cool. Decisions. Let's go see Jess. I think she's still playing God of War first playthrough. And she's really awesome. So, what the poop is MST? It's Mountain Standard Time. Rudo, we were just about to leave. We'll just bring you with us, Rudo. We'll just jump on our raid train and we'll just gallop on over to the next place. Rudo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Skylar, hello. Handy Helens, hi. And you can't leave. Gotta skip that. No, but we've been here for 9 hours. I'm so sleepy. I have a headache. This raid is utterly well and truly completely rudoculous. Rudo, it's good to see you back at streaming. I hope you're having fun playing. Ooh, some Fable. I hope Fable was fun today. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for all the new follows and new friends today. I really appreciate it. Especially today was supposed to be a very cozy, chill. Like, I just put on my sweater, didn't put on any makeup. We've been chilling and vibing, but I feel like we've made a lot of new friends, so I really appreciate all of you guys popping in. Yeah, MST is Mountain Standard. I had a feeling you were gonna leave. Yeah, it was funny, I just saw you on too, but then I was like, oh, it looks like you might be leaving, so I've been popping around, and then I've accidentally gotten stuck on function keys, so struggling to raid out. I feel that. The struggles are real. You're coming to the sunflower fields with us? Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna come on along for the ride. But yeah, anyone from Rudo's community, wonderful to meet you. If anyone is new here, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness. I'm obsessed with Lord of the Rings. If you haven't seen, this is the Lord of the Rings map on the wall that I've been working on painting. I have a little Lord of the Rings tattoo. We have every single Lord of the Rings Lego set that I'm currently working through. I am the ultimate variety gamer. We've been working through a lot of horror, some survival crafting, and cozy indie games this week. So a lot of that kind of stuff. I love books. We have a book club. We're reading The Night and the Moth this month. So if anybody likes books and you want to be in that club, you're more than welcome to join us. You just pop in the Discord. And yeah, I think that's all to know about the Fizzy fam. NPCs right as I got back, just in time for the raid, right? All right. So anyway, Surash, I haven't heard your Lord of the Rings joke. You want to tell it really fast? Yeah, Lord of the Rings, fitness, and gaming. Way happy to be here. Yes. Well, and that's my thing too, is like I try to have a balance. She says that she streams 9 hours in a day. No, but I do have a routine of making sure I go on my walk, do my workout. We used to do fitness streams. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing them just because they didn't seem to do very well on Twitch, unfortunately. I like motivating and inspiring people to do fitness, so like I'll still talk about it a lot in the Discord, and we do events like we just finished doing the Conquer Challenge. If anyone has done that, we did the Hobbit one. We did those 3. So we try to find ways to incorporate doing fitness, and like I'll share a lot of things about like fitness form, or we'll take breaks to do.
Spider Queen 22 said tistration and hydrate off stream too.
I know I ran out of water, so I will definitely fill this up and drink some more. Try to kick the headache. But yeah, so I talk a lot about fitness, and I try to make I tried to motivate and promote balance and well-being and stuff as much as possible. We talk a lot about food here and different ways to meal prep and plan and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, all the things. And we do a Lord of the Rings watch party every year around New Year's. So, everybody, stay tuned. Wait for that. Damn it, she walked away. Now I have to wait for her to come back. Hopefully it'll be quick. Yeah, sleep well and have a nice old time. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go to sleep quite yet. It's 7 o'clock. I was gonna finish my YouTube video, but I'm gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna, hopefully nobody will gift anything tomorrow. And it'll be a nice 2-hour stream. It'll be nice and quick. We will enjoy just chilling and chatting together for a tiny bit, and then I'll get off and I will edit my YouTube video tomorrow. And then Wednesday we'll do other things. The book we're reading this month is The Night and the Moth. We actually have planned out the rest of the month. So if you join the Discord pin chats, you can see all the things that we're going to be doing. And then that way, if you want to get books from the library and whatnot, they're there ahead of time. Why did Bibble have a boner at his funeral? Because old hobbits die hard. Nope. Bilbo doesn't even die anyway. He goes, no, Anyway, it's fine. Just go do a bunch of burpees, level itself out. Exactly. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a little joggy poo. It's also the time of the month, so it's fine. Today was a chill day. Especially if your head. Yeah, exactly. I'll drink another one of these. I'll be okay. The fact that I do keep myself sane is cycling and sitting in the park and feeding squirrels. Honestly, there's something to be said about doing things purely just for mindset's sake. Like, I go on my stupid walks for my stupid mental health. And I've also started running again because running makes me really happy. Not while I'm running, but like when I'm done running, for whatever reasons, all those endorphins and happy chemicals just seem to get me. So, I can't wait to maybe give you a hug next month. I was gonna say, it's coming up soon. If anyone's gonna be at TwitchCon, we'll be at TwitchCon. Handy starts 2 a.m. and I have to work soon before I sleep. So I'm gonna run. No worries whatsoever. Yeah, we're gonna raid out anyway. So that way I can go rest my brain. I'm gonna go read a book. I'm gonna go read a book and chill for a little bit. Okay. I got to meet it's Bug Catcher Jess. I almost called her Bug. Jess. I met Jess at TwitchCon and she's awesome. Doing her first playthrough of God of War, which we did our first playthrough here recently. And it was amazing. I love the game. So let's go over there. We'll show some love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bright and early, yeah. Be there, be square. Learn your lore. Bilbo went to the Elven land. Yeah, exactly. Bilbo's not dead. Nah. Nuh-uh. If you're running, when are we gonna set? No. I don't think my knees can handle it right now. They sound like there is Rice Krispie treats inside of my kneecaps. When I walk up and downstairs right now, I think a marathon would kill me. But I do kind of, there's a marathon on the Great Wall of China, and I kind of want to do that. I feel like it'd be really cool. My library says Night and Moth has a 21-week wait. Oh, no. Guess you have to go get it. No, I'm just kidding. Next month, I don't know what we're reading next month yet, but you could always check that if you want to join us for next month. It'll be pinned in the book. There's a Book Babble channel, and it'll be what we're reading next. 4 days in 1 month, and you'll be in the U.S. for the first time. Heck yeah, it'll be so fun. Good night, Rudo. Thank you for the raid. Get some good sleep. Everybody else, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. Much love. I hope you have a fantastic week. Happy Monday or Tuesday, whatever day it is for you. We are going to raid on over to Jess. I'll see you guys in the morning. We're going to keep doing our peepee-a-thon. So yeah, thanks for the help. Wonderful to meet you guys. Goodbye. Sleep well. Eat food. Okay. Bye. I'm so terrible at goodbyes, all right? It's weird. It's weird. It's awkward. All right. See y'all.